we are back for another live stream here. We have a level 4 out of 5 moderate risk for hail and wind in Kansas and Oklahoma. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning right off the bat here. Let's get to the down to the mesoscale here. Just give me a moment.
So y'all get ready up here north of Austin and up there towards Hayfield, Rockdale, Dodge Center, and of course the town of Rochester itself. This is what it looks like out there in Rochester.
We are live right now.
You know, traffic moving around normally. Everybody's having a normal day. There's no warning here. There's nothing going on, no sirens going off or anything like that. But meteorologist Andy Hill has drawn a polygon over this area, meaning that we've definitely got to be watching out for that stuff happening in the near future, right? So let's go back down here to Iowa. We're still looking at that severe thunderstorm coming into Dubuque. This is what it looks like right now. It's kind of milky out there. We don't have a whole lot of sunshine anywhere around this storm in particular, but we had plenty earlier today. And the instability is not the only thing that we need today. Even though there's plenty of it. One of the big things that we're going to be looking at here today is just the overall
is that what you're talking through?
It's going to be enough to cause these storms to be huge. You can tell just by looking at how fast the clouds are moving here.
I'm gonna be using Cello today because
just a couple miles to the east.
Here and start talking,
you know, the instability alone is one thing, but the sheer amount of wind shear is going to be a lot higher than some of these other storm systems that we've covered here recently, and that's going to be enough to sustain the storms even without you know, an increase in the wind, the cape and stuff like that. Meteorologist Andy Hill nailed it down here. Severe thunderstorm
we're likely
going to
be live here for hours, guys.
In Missouri. By the way, also if you're you know, just now getting in here, if you're
prepare to be here for a couple of hours,
right
if not 5 to 6 hours.
Just look
plus.
right here, and it'll tell you what state we're in. I like to stay tight, son. I like to get in there to where I can smell the pixels. All right, we need to know where every single thing's happening, and I can't do that out here. I know you can see your house better
officers are currently coordinating with the Storm Prediction Center. A tornado watch should be out in a few minutes, or at least a little bit from now.
Wait, I live in Belgrove. Is that Belgrove, Alaska? No.
Alrighty.
It's right here. It's in Missouri.
I'm going to be here waiting
for it. That's why we put it up there, so you know what we're looking at and where we're going and all that good stuff. All right, so this storm right here, by the way, is going to continue to go up towards the north and east. It'll be in Parnell in 28 minutes. It'll be in Sheridan in 32 minutes and Blockton in 47 minutes. All right.
Zach, go ahead and invite people to the Zello community. So if they join VC, just
we gotta
let them know where we're at.
Puerto Rico, by the way. Considerable damage threat. Lots of rain down.
Let me know when you guys say it.
All right. The tornado sniffer himself.
Chris, if you want to invite people, just invite people to the Zello. And if they join VC.
What's up, Brad?
I think the more people we have today, the better.
Hey man, I am.
Yeah, and I think Zello is probably the best for the day since you have to press push to talk.
About to come through Preston, Iowa. I'm gonna go ahead and hop east across the river. That way I don't have to worry about it later. Kind of letting these storms get their act together.
Chris, I sent you the link to it. If you want to just go copy and paste it and then send it to anyone that joins in.
Alrighty.
Or hell, just send it in the Discord and ping at here. At this point, we need people in here because it's a level 4 out of 5 moderate risk. I'm assuming a lot of people are going to be either tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Just in time.
Unfortunately, I think that's going to be the first of many today.
Meteorologist Andy Hill gave us an early heads up on that again, but our first tornado warning of the day, lock it in.
Maybe going to the ground right now. It literally may be 5 feet away from the ground. It is very tight.
Over Lansing right now. Tornado warning currently in effect. This is going to go on for 23 more minutes for Dodge and Mower counties. This is radar indicated rotation, and it looks like the real deal. This might be our first tornado of the day, let alone our first tornado warning of the day. But this is going to be heading up there towards, let me zoom out a little bit so you can see the whole path up there towards Rochester. But this is going to be going towards Hayfield, Lansing, Brownsdale, Vernon, Waltham, and Maple View, Minnesota. That's going to be, once again, over the next 23 minutes. Everybody's got to take shelter now. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. If you got a basement, get there. If you got an outdoor, underground, something sturdy, if you got a tornado shelter to get to, get there. This is your time to go. This is your sign. The siren should be going off. I bet they're going to go ahead and sound the sirens in Rochester, too. They might go ahead and do that. If they don't, just know that this storm is inevitably going to come up towards Rochester. Please. We don't know exactly where that, rotation's going to go over, if it'll go south or north of town or right through the middle. But we'll keep you updated as time goes on. But some of the places in the path here is the Fieldcrest Care Center. That's a nursing home up there in Hayfield.
We got
down
storm
in
initiation
Prairie.
in Kansas.
We've got the Brookside Campground directly in the path. If you're at an RV resort,
just send it. Go ahead and
send
it to my Discord and this Discord.
An RV, that's not going to do it. So get to the bathhouse,
make
get to that
urgent
concrete,
that people join
block building at the center of the place and take shelter in there while this storm continues to pick up rotation. Additionally, Hayfield Elementary and Hayfield Secondary Schools are smack dab in the path of this very dangerous storm. There's 7,000 people in here, 3,360 homes. 1-inch hail is coming down with this as well. So Rochester, once again, get ready. The storm is coming right for you guys here in the near future. I wonder if we can see anything from any of these cameras. It doesn't look like it yet. As the storm gets closer, we'll be able to look at these a little bit closer and maybe see some lowerings or something. We don't have any storm chasers on this specific storm right now, but I do have a viewer checking in on the WeatherWise app right here, and he says he's cooked. You're not cooked. You're fine. You're outside of the warning right now. Now, these storms are going to go over you, so you do want to be prepared, not scared, and, stop it with that negative talk, man. You're not cooked.
High
You're going to be just
velocity
fine.
at this time.
Let's see here. I'm in a field running fertilizer. The tornadoes can wait. Yeah, they are going to wait. So you can run that fertilizer for what? Another 30 minutes or so. You'll start hearing the thunder, and it's time to get indoors. All right. Fertilizer ain't going to do no good if it's getting sucked up into the air with you with it. All right. So at least you can put it back down if you take shelter. Dodge County, Minnesota, Goodhue County, Minnesota, and Olmsted County, Minnesota. You guys are now being watched by meteorologist Andy Hill for the next 29 minutes. That might be our next tornado warning there for Dodge Center. So y'all watch out. Y'all watch out. This is going to go on. These storms are going to continue to pop up and be problem makers for the foreseeable future. We've also got some blips popping up right around Minneapolis. We'll watch those. We're going to continue to see these pop up down here around Owatonna, Rochester, down to La Crosse, and they're going to move up into the Eau Claire, Black River Falls, and Sparta region here soon. So our tornado warning continues for 19 more minutes. Tornado warning continues for 19 more minutes. How are we doing, Kansas City? How are we doing, Kansas City? I'm checking on my friends in Kansas City because I know we got a lot of people down here. Guess what? We've got a camera today. The Y'all Squad is in Kansas City. That's where we've chosen to set up just in case we need to go do an emergency, relief effort with our nonprofit organization. And we are set up inside of a hotel here or on top of a building or something. I don't know where exactly Dalton is, but we've got a nice view. This is our tower camera today in Kansas City. This is live right now from the Y'all Squad HQ. So we're going to be able to watch these storms come in as the storms move through. Also, this camera is visible in the WeatherWise app if y'all want to go look at that for free. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. Meteorologist Andy Hill nailed it once again. He actually called this out forever ago. But we got 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds now coming up towards Mount Ayr. Maryville and Grant City, you guys need to get ready for that. Get indoors and away from windows. This thing's rocking it up to the north and east at 40 miles per hour. It's going to be in Parnell in 25 minutes and Blockton in 44. Get ready. Y'all. What's the current situation? Well, it's just now getting started, really. We've got one tornado warning. We've got 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. If you take a look at the weather intensity score here, it's been climbing, and it's expected to continue to climb because obviously more tornado and severe thunderstorm warnings are expected over the next little bit. So let's come back over here to Delaware, Dubuque, and Jones counties. This is where we have a severe thunderstorm warning that's just got upgraded to a considerable damage threat. So this is now dropping 1.75-inch hail. So get ready in Dubuque for some severe storms today. This is coming in right now. In fact, one of our storm chasers is right on it. So this is out there in Alamosa, Iowa right now. This is the latest from Nathan Moore. Can't see anything right now, but the things are going to light up and continue to get more interesting, I guess, as time goes on. Some of our other chasers, like Brandon Kopic, are down here on this storm a little bit farther to the south.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Brandon's got a great view of this.
I agree with Aaron. Looping it, I'm starting to like these better. Yeah.
Wow.
I agree with Rigsby.
That thing is exploding back there, and you can see it sucking in the air. You can see it on the grass and in the sky. Look at that.
Current way it's looking, how it's just lined out right now, but I'm definitely seeing how it looks like they're all trying to get a more singular updraft, which of course then they'll either move into a more discrete or semi-discrete mode.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah.
Dang. So that's what's going on out there around Maquoketa. Let's come back up here to our tornado warning, which continues for areas south and west of Rochester. Our rotation is right here. We've still got a rotating mesocyclone just to the south and west of Waltham. That's moving up towards Hayfield. You guys need to be sheltered for 15 more minutes. We'll see if they actually expand that warning or extend it off to the east or for a longer period of time. But we're also watching the storm just to the north of that. That's coming up towards, Mantorville. So y'all need to be watching out up there as well. In Minneapolis, there's a blip that's coming together right now in Minneapolis. And you guys are probably feeling this out here near St. Paul. The rain's starting to come down, maybe a little bit of hail mixed with this already, but it doesn't look too bad just yet. But this storm is just now getting its act together here over the town of Minneapolis, and that's going to continue to move up towards Stillwater and Leno Lakes. There's no severe warning on that. But there is a severe warning for Dubuque, Iowa. Once again, this just got upgraded to a tornado possible, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning, 1.75-inch hail. 1.75-inch hail, that's golf ball sized, coming right up towards the Dubuque Regional Airport, the Stonehill Care Center, and the Terrace Heights Mobile Home Park. Get indoors and away from windows. 115,000 people inside of this one. All right, here we go. We got a tornado warning. The National Weather Service has continued this tornado warning for 14 more minutes. So they shaved off the back of it. This no longer includes Lansing or Corning or areas down here south of Blooming Prairie. You guys can come out of your safe spot. So this is an update. This is the same warning that we just had, but they updated it and they trimmed down the polygon just a little bit for Hayfield. Hayfield is still under that warning. Let's check in with Storm Chaser IRL, Nathan Moore, out here in Anamosa, Iowa.
Right, we got a view of the base now.
This is the first clear view we've had of the base. And it's very clear.
Oh.
We may have a tornado down, guys.
What you're seeing here is some rain and hail coming down out of the storm. Looks like it's a big giant maxi wedge, but it's not. It could, be the beginning stages of like a lowering or something. But yeah, that's what we're seeing there.
Hey Ryan, yeah, I know I talked about 10 minutes ago about Rochester before that warning came out, but this cell is generally headed right toward the direction of Rochester, Minnesota. You guys don't have a warning there right now, but we should let everybody know, and people should already be preparing because the environment is all but favorable a county over. So definitely just rehashing again, a lot more people have joined us since 10 minutes ago when I've been talking about this. And maybe have started tuning in on the advisory of someone else who told them in the Rochester area to tune in. This is a great idea to just go ahead and let everybody know in Rochester ahead of time to be ready to take shelter here in a tornado warning, as if they were going to get one. They don't have one yet, but awareness is the best tool we have for an environment like this with a storm headed into your area. So communication is vital, and power in numbers through you guys watching right now to let everybody know and get them to safety in Rochester, Minnesota, just in case.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Rochester is in the path of this storm. Something is going to happen in Rochester, okay? Whether it's a tornado or a hailstorm or just a really bad storm overall, that's coming for Rochester, okay? So everybody needs to be, on high alert up there. Once again, if you know somebody, call them. Be like, hey, are you watching the weather? And they're going to be like, no. Like, we're not watching the weather. It's Friday, okay? I'm watching. I'm doing something else, and you're gonna be like, all right, well, don't worry. I'm watching it for you. Here's what's going on. You got a storm down to your south and west. It's coming right towards you. And this guy on YouTube, he says that it's probably going to try to produce a tornado somewhere near Rochester. And they're going to be like, some guy on YouTube, why would I listen to him? Then be like, well, also the National Weather Service warned it, and meteorologist Andy Hill himself is talking about Rochester too. So if you're not going to take it from me, you're not going to take it from Ryan. Take it from the National Weather Service, meteorologist Andy Hill, and if you open up your WeatherWise app, you'll see the daggone thing down here just to your south and west, and it's coming right for you. So this does look like it's got a big-time hail core starting to form on it as well. Big-time reflectivity over here near Hayfield. So if you live in Hayfield, once this storm goes by and you're coming out of your safe spot, let us know how big that hail was. You can send photos to us if you want to, and remember, only if you can do so safely, to ryanhallyall.com/submit. We would love to see your photos today and your videos. But remember, don't put yourself in danger to send us this stuff. You can scan that QR code there, and it'll take you right to the place to upload. Again, severe thunderstorm warning continues over here for Dubuque, Iowa. That's going to go on for 39 more minutes. This storm's getting awfully daggone close, and it's rotating. That's why it's got the tornado possible tag on it.
Should have a
but
severe
it's not
thunderstorm warning
rotating
coming
as
for Wichita, Kansas.
much, I guess, as the one up to the north and west, the one in Minnesota, the one with the tornado warning. So that's why this one doesn't have a full-flavored warning just yet. But look at what Nathan Moore's got here. Just a really interesting look to the base of that storm, huh?
Nice little cell north of Wichita there.
Blunt Smoke Trauma just resubscribed for 71 months.
That's what's happening out there. Let's go check in on a couple other storm chasers. Once again, Brandon Kopic's out there. Corey Gherkin
A new flood watch
is
has
out
got
there. Let's see
issued.
what he's got. So he's looking at the storm south of Dubuque.
Crap ton of lightning. I just like that.
Dude, like this is a really good shot of the storm. Like you can clearly see the storm is sucking in all this air here, and you can see it exploding and flattening out at the top of the atmosphere.
Okay, I'd say
Absolutely nuts there.
I thought you were saying north of Dubuque, the one that's over northwest of like Dixville.
So yeah, we're watching this storm very closely as it goes up towards Wyoming. Let me zoom out a little bit, show you guys what we're talking about here. We've got a bunch of storms popping up right on the border between Wisconsin, Iowa, and Illinois, and we've got some more storms popping up down here around Minneapolis and Rochester. One of those has a tornado warning on it. We do have storms popping up down here in Missouri and Kansas as well. This one right here has got a severe thunderstorm warning, the one going up towards Grant City, but I bet the next one that's going to get a severe thunderstorm warning is going to be this one right here. This storm right here going up towards Arco in Missouri. That needs
It's
a severe
almost 2
thunderstorm warning
o'clock.
because that's
We
going
should
to
see this
get pretty
tornado
strong
watch
here
here
soon.
soon.
In Maryville, they had a 1.25-inch hailstorm. That's $half size. That one's
Hey,
probably
just so you
dropping larger hail
know
than
that
Nothing going on in Kansas City right now. We've got pretty
tornado
much
warning
clear
is
skies.
right
Well, things
on
are starting
top
to get
of
a
that
little
front.
clouded up here. We're starting to see that cumulus field increase, and you can probably feel the instability out there. If you are, checking this out, if you're outside around
I'm currently
Kansas City,
watching the I am
storms are
bot
gonna
like a
start
hawk
popping up
right now.
soon.
I'll let you
Speaking of
guys know when they
storms
issue
that
this
are going to
tornado
start popping
watch.
up soon near you, we are also looking at this storm right here near Wichita. That literally just exploded here. It's probably going to get a severe thunderstorm warning soon for Harvey, Marion, Sedgwick, and Morris and Butler counties in Kansas. So y'all watch out there.
Yeah, this storm
There's another
north of
little blip
Wichita
that
has
just popped
a
up
y'all
on the
watch on
western
it, and it's heading
side
directly for us.
of Wichita too. So this is what it looks like out there in Wichita right now. You can see that storm popping up to the west. This thing is going to explode. If you're in Wichita, Kansas, you've got to watch this very closely. By the time it gets into downtown, it could already be producing very large hail.
Down for maintenance.
So we're going to be keeping a very close eye on this for you.
Yeah, they gotta get that thing
Additionally,
up fast.
we're going to go back up here to this storm, which is the one I just talked about. Andy's also watching it, and he went ahead and put a y'all watch on it. So y'all watch out. Speaking of watching out, we've got 43,000 people watching now, and we've got a bunch of people checking in on the WeatherWise app. If you want to see your dot on the map, you can get it on there for free. Just download the WeatherWise app. It's a good way to follow along. You can watch the Storm Chaser feeds in there and stuff too. It's all free. But go in there, hit the menu, go into y'all mode, and share your location with Ryan.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Yep, just
will
popped
pop up on the map. And if you've got y'all mode turned on, you'll hear this. So if you just heard that a second time come through your phone, that means you're in
a new tornado watch has been issued.
So that's going to go on for 6.5 more hours. Speaking of tornado watches, another one just came out. We got a brand new tornado watch for Kansas City. So Kansas City, you guys are under a tornado watch. Here we go. I'm doing it again. Y'all watch out. If you hear that song coming through your app, not just my YouTube stream, but also through your WeatherWise app, that means you're inside of that tornado watch. And there's 2.2 million people out there that are in this. So a tornado watch for the next 7.5 hours for Kansas City, Sedalia. This includes Topeka, Wichita, Bartlesville, Oklahoma. It even includes Woodward, Oklahoma back here, and the area
I believe
where,
it's a
meteorologist
PDS
Hill is
tornado watch,
watching back
guys.
here towards Roger Mills County in Oklahoma. A new storm just popped up near Cheyenne. It's exploding.
No,
with
it's a regular
intensity
tornado
here
watch.
as it goes up towards Leedy. No warning on that, but y'all watch out. We did get a warning update here on this storm down here in Cedar, Clinton, and Jones counties in Iowa.
This
is the
tornado
storm
watch
that's
does not
ultimately
include
heading
the
up there
OKC
towards
metro.
Maquoketa and Wyoming. It's got 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Warning is
Softball
going to go on for
size.
19 more minutes.
Widespread
We did
gust-
also get
gust
a
up
new
to
severe
85
thunderstorm
miles
warning
an
up
hour.
here for Goodhue County in Minnesota. 1.5-inch hail and some winds are coming up towards Red Wing. Y'all get ready for that. This is going to be a dangerous storm for you. And again, tornado watch down here for 7 hours in Allen, Barber County, a lot of counties down here in Missouri, Oklahoma, and Kansas. Dang, things are already popping off in a big way here as this storm approaches Dubuque. Checking in on Storm Chaser IRL again. And we got a call from Andy. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I went ahead and put a pretty early tornado y'all watch on this Bernard, Iowa storm to the south of Dubuque. That's going to go up toward the King and St. Donatus area here in northeast Iowa. That one, I'm looking at every tilt from the radar here, and I can see
I think we're about to see a
lot of
tornado.
convergence coming into this storm.
Maybe our first
You can
tornado in
see it take on
Oklahoma
that
on
super
this
cellular shape
this
a little
pretty
bit
cell.
better now compared to sort of it was mixed up in the line. I see a look like this, and this is a pretty far in advance.
Yeah, it has
Y'all watch for a
rotation, and
tornado,
it's
but I
literally by
do think it's
itself.
quite favorable evolution for this storm to produce a tornado in particular. You can another thing that adds confidence to this is that you can see just to the east southeast of the storm. It's basically got clear inflow. There's no storms, just where that air is flowing into the surface of the storm, literally into the base of the cloud. So that should be relatively unimpeded, very unstable air, and we could see that come together into a tornado situation in these areas just south of Dubuque, Iowa. Something to watch out ahead of time for, so we'll watch that cell closely as it evolves.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
not gonna lie, but I
Andy
think
Hill,
it could end up being
giving us an update
like
on the
March
Dubuque storm. Once again, I'm
15th.
going to zoom out because we got a lot of people
supercells
tuning
like
in right
that
now.
day.
Everybody in the red is under a tornado watch, and
It's
here's
already
what that means.
becoming that way
Tornado
south
watch
of
pop up on your
Dubuque,
screen.
Iowa.
Here's what that actually means. A tornado watch is issued by the Storm Prediction Center when conditions
99% of my forecast zone is under a tornado watch. We're just
has been
missing one
spotted.
county.
It means the atmosphere is primed and tornadoes are possible. Here's the key difference. A watch means look out. Conditions are favorable. A warning means take cover. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar. Watch means look out. Warning means take cover. So what should you do during a tornado watch?
The probability of 2 or more tornadoes is 60, and the probability of winds is high to 80%.
Monitoring NOAA weather radio or local news. There are also visual signs to watch for: a dark greenish sky or large low-hanging clouds, large hail with no rain, a loud continuous roar like a freight train, or a rotating cloud base. Remember, a watch means be prepared. A warning means take action. So there you go. Tornado watch in effect for millions of people right now. We also have a tornado warning still in effect for areas south and west of Rochester. This is going to be for this area of rotation down here near Hayfield. They did go ahead and issue a warning for Rochester, but it is not a tornado warning. They did a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag, okay? So you guys are now under a warning. You got to get indoors and away from windows. But thankfully, at least for right now, the rotation has kind of weakened a little bit, and it's not warranting a tornado warning. But that could change, so we're definitely going to stay vigilant over there in Rochester, as this storm is going to do nothing but get stronger on its approach, okay? Speaking of storms getting stronger,
tornado warning.
This storm down here coming up towards Maquoketa just looks nasty on Nathan's feed. This is the storm, once again, that's coming up towards Maquoketa right now, and this is going to be also continuing to intensify.
We got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning over by the border of Illinois
in northwest Missouri, Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, all the way down into Oklahoma. We just got a new tornado watch, including Kansas City and Wichita and northern Oklahoma. That's going to go until 9 p.m. We're already seeing explosive development right now. This is just one of the many storms that we've got, but we've got them popping up in northern Missouri near Maryville as well. And yeah, there's just a ton of energy for these storms to go off of. It's a true loaded gun environment out there.
Yeah, we can already see the line storms by Wichita forming into a line.
Nothing. There's no games here.
We also got prefrontals as well.
Let me go down here to up here to Wisconsin, where meteorologist Andy Hill is watching this storm out in Pine County and Douglas County. That's going to be for the next 30 minutes. We might see a severe thunderstorm warning issued for this storm. It's going up into the Holyoke area. There's no warning on this, but there probably should be, and there might be. So y'all watch out over there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
In Wichita.
A new y'all watch over by Wichita. High confidence for severe thunderstorm.
I'm surprised they haven't already warned it. There's definitely people out here
has been issued
that would probably like to know about this, with the official alert. But yeah, this is a storm that's popping up over here on the northwest side of Wichita right now, and it's about to get a warning. Let me see if I can see it.
New tornado warning for Iowa.
Yeah, you can see it a little bit here, but let's go check out on our new tornado warning. There it is. Oh my gosh. All right, this one right here deserves a full screen one. Guys, major shout out to meteorologist Andy Hill once again in the chat. Like, I really do think that we're able to get some very big early call-outs and a lot of lead time on these warnings thanks to the work that he's doing over there. But it's official. We have the authoritative actual tornado warning now from the National Weather Service. for Dubuque and Jackson counties in Iowa. This is the real deal. It's time to take shelter. It doesn't include the town of Dubuque per se, but it does include the South End District. It does include Key West and the Dubuque Regional Airport. We all are under a tornado warning now. There's your area of rotation. It's broad, but it's coming together. And in this environment, you cannot ignore that signal. This is what that storm looks like up close and personal. Brandon Kopic's right on the base of it. He's in the inflow notch. So the warm air that he's breathing out right now is getting sucked up into this storm. So this is what that looks like out there in Iowa right now where Brandon Kopic is. So we're going to keep a very close eye on his feed because we're probably going to be able to learn a lot about this storm on its approach to Dubuque as he follows it. Additionally, I just want to call out some more locations inside of this tornado warning. We've got, of course, Piazza. Is that right? Piazza, Lamont, St. Donatus, Bernard, Zwingle, and Shawandassie. Dude, these are like the worst, like the most hardest to pronounce names I've ever seen in Iowa. Lamont, St. Donatus, Bernard, Zwingle, and Shawandassie, all these counties or all these towns here are in that warning. We need you to take shelter immediately, okay? This does include the
News sounding
Super
from
20 trailer
Topeka.
park.
There is
So
no
you
cap
got to
in
get to a
place.
sturdy shelter if you're out there in a mobile home. Let's hear from
Well,
Andy.
that's quite obvious by now, but I'll send
Hey,
the
Ryan, yeah,
sounding
I'm
in general.
not happy with the development of this storm. I mean, that's just about as classic as you can get. Really, really pleased with the early call out so that we could get that info out. But I mean, if we don't see a large tornado from Brandon Kopic coming right up
Oh
on this
man,
storm, at this point, it would be a
guys, we're
miracle.
about to have a
So
big
I'm
tornado
really,
in
really
Iowa.
hoping that everybody is gonna heed
This storm
warning,
is
gonna
not
get
messing
information
around
about this.
whatsoever.
We can spread it as best as we possibly can. One more stimulus for me calling in here to go ahead and let people know here that this is going to be a big problem here. I haven't seen a signal like this in a long time personally, with the way that inflow is ramping up and connecting right into it. It looks to me like this has the potential to produce a significant tornado, not just a tornado. So we do have to watch this one very closely. Glad we got the confidence out early on that one, but yeah, this might be a nasty one, guys.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Honestly, concerning words from meteorologist Andy Hill there always speaks very calmly, and obviously, he's calm there, but he's obviously very concerned about this storm. And the reason for that is you take a supercell that looks like this, you take a velocity signature that looks like this as you go up in tilt. And you take the environment that we have today, the type of tornadoes that could be possibly supported by the right kind of storms. You put all that together, and this is it. The environment supports high-end, destructive tornadoes. If the storms are there, right? Well, guess what? The storms are there. So we're going to take this one seriously as the storm starts to become even more organized. Look at this giant intake of inflow that we've got going on here. Very strong winds getting sucked into the storm. The more mature part of the storm is starting to produce that rear flank downdraft, and a tornado is likely going to start forming here soon, right in front of Brandon Kopic.
Looks like this thing is a lot of rising scud. It may be trying to develop a wall cloud. I would not call it tornado imminent unless it's just about to drop a pipe right out of the base instead of off a wall cloud.
So this is a live look from Brandon Kopic.
Looks like it's also taking a right-hand turn.
Nasty storm coming up towards Dubuque here. Once again, the Dubuque airport is right in the path. Right in the path. So let's go back down here to this other warning that we've got for Rochester. Rochester, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. We do have golf ball size hail. Golf ball size hail being reported with this. That's coming into Dodge and Olmsted counties. We got 150,000 people impacted here. Take shelter indoors and away from windows. There is a tornado possible tag on this, and it's rotating a little bit, but it's not a tornado warning. They might not be sounding the sirens for this, but you're definitely going to get the big hail. That's looking to me like the biggest part of this right now, at least from what I can tell. You got a big downpour over here on Highway 14 just to the west of town. You can see the winds are starting to pick up, and this ain't even in the middle of the hill court. That's still about 10 miles south of here. So the conditions are going to be pretty bad in Rochester here soon. Y'all get indoors and away from windows. Additionally, south of our tornado warning storm that's going up towards Dubuque, down here in Wyoming, going over towards Maquoketa, we've got another severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag moving over into Clinton, Jackson, and Jones counties over the next 7 minutes.
I'm way more focused on the tornado warning storm
and kind of
right
extended
now.
out to the east a little bit.
This
storm's definitely going to last longer than 7 minutes, is what I'm trying to say.
It's not looking pretty.
Get ready for that out there in Wyoming and Maquoketa. That's Clinton, Jackson, and Jones counties. And this is what that storm looks like up close.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Supercell making a
Observe
direct
tornado
run
warning.
at the Dubuque area.
Rochester.
This storm has managed to stay completely discreet from the rest of the pack for the most part, and that's allowing it to monopolize the rotational energy in the atmosphere. We did get a tornado warning for Rochester, okay? So they decided to go ahead and put out a warning for this. Now, this doesn't include the whole town of Rochester, but it does include the Eastwood Golf Club. It includes Mayo High School and the Crossroads College, okay? It includes Marion Woods. It does not include the Mayo Clinic, the Rochester Golf Club, but you guys are still under the golf ball size hail severe thunderstorm warning. So the sirens are going to start going off in Rochester, and I would just go ahead and take shelter everywhere in Rochester just in case. So this is going to be for Dodge, Mower, and Olmsted counties. Tornado warning now in effect. Take shelter immediately. There's 44,000 people in this polygon. We've got the RPS school in the path, the Stewart Care Center, the Rochester International Airport, the Willow Ridge Mobile Home Park, and the Game Haven Scout
That didn't take
campsite.
long. Only
all
40
in the path. You
minutes
gotta
in
take
the live
shelter.
stream.
Now let's
we've
go
already
back
got
to
a
Brandon
confirmed
Kopick's location.
tornado.
This is the tornado warning that's down here just to the south of Dubuque. It's looking a little bit more gnarly now. You can see that lowering more clearly. It's starting to rotate more. I don't even think that Brandon understands how well the storm's coming together just yet, because it doesn't look as impressive, I think, from this point of view as it does from radar, because the storm's really starting to kind of organize from the top down, right? It's kind of taking advantage of those more mid-level ingredients and it's bringing them down to the surface. Brandon can't necessarily see that here, but what's going to happen is very quickly that's going to become more evident. This already looks a lot more impressive than it did 10 minutes ago when we looked at it, right? Imagine what it's going to look like 10 minutes from now. That's why we're so concerned about this as the storm moves off to the north and east.
In that lowering.
Yeah, I'm looking at Brandon Kopick's view right now. Yeah, that's definitely getting lower.
It's definitely rotating a lot. So Brandon's going to be right here. I'm going to keep him up over there, and we're going to get an update on that warning. Once again, a tornado warning continues for Dubuque and Jackson counties for 34 more minutes. The rotating part of the storm is going over Washington Mills right now. Then it's going to go over Bennettsville, Lamont, then St. Donatus.
I think we're about to see a tornado north
it
of
is going to go up
Davenport.
towards Galena. It is going to go up towards Galena. So
yeah, that's getting increasingly low.
Get ready over there too. There's no warning for Galena just yet, but the storm's coming right for you. Very dangerous storm on our hands here. Brad Arnold's a little bit farther out away from that, but he's going to be up there in Galena by the time he gets there. And then Corey Gherkin, he's actually outside of the storm that's coming in towards Maquoketa. So we're going to keep up with him as well. I've got a viewer inside of this severe thunderstorm warning that's tuning in. They say our school got out early. That's good. Honestly, smart move on the school system there. Wow. Yeah, every frame here just continues to look more and more ominous with our,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Trying to produce a big tornado here. Look at the supercell shape. Have you guys ever watched loops of big tornadoes in the past? You've watched loops of the Mayfield tornado. You've watched loops of you know, different big tornadoes, maybe on YouTube or something, or if you're just a big weather nerd and you've always, you know, kind of watched radar and, you know, and stuff like that, you know this look. You know this look. This storm has that look. Now, is this going to be another, you know, tornado that we watch YouTube loops of in the future? I don't know, but it has that look right now, and that's one of the more concerning things that we've seen so far today, for sure.
Tornado on the ground, Minnesota. Tornado on the ground. Just got confirmation from
So,
a
big time
news camera.
Tornado
Still on the ground.
trying to come together over here south of Dubuque. Additionally, tornado warning continues over here near Rochester. And look at this last frame. The rotations kind of picked up a little bit. So we once again, this is a very serious storm, and we need to just assume that there is a tornado on the ground down here near Olso and Rockdale. In fact, I think there might have been for just a moment. This is a live view of that right now. Yeah, there it is. It's doing damage. You see that? We've got a clear view of a tornado on the ground here near High Forest Township. This is, let me look again here. This is near Vernon and Oslo.
Tornado
moving up towards
on
Rockdale.
camera.
You can see it from the traffic camera over here, just south
side
of
of
Rochester. There's a
Rochester.
tornado on the ground just to the south and west of Rochester. This is still a radar indicated
I see
tornado warning,
circulation
but
on
it's
the ground.
actually confirmed. There's a tornado happening right now. You can see the debris getting lofted up on the ground there. Wow. This is coming from a traffic camera pretty far away. Huge shout out to the traffic camera operators in Minnesota. And look, they're adjusting the contrast and everything. So if you're just now tuning in, again, we have a tornado on the ground. This is a live shot from a traffic camera of a tornado doing damage right now out here in the Rochester area. Let me get the mesoscale information on this. Oh no, we lost the camera.
There's tons.
Let me get some
of
mesoscale
discrete
information on this.
cells
Once
in
again,
central,
the rotation really just kind
Iowa.
of came together very quickly, and then it kind of let up a little bit, but I still see the tornado there. It's coming up towards Rockdale in Minnesota. So if you are in the Rockdale area, you've got to take shelter. This just crossed over Highway 30. This just crossed over Highway 30 on its way to Rockdale. So near the Red Barn Learning Farm. That's where this tornado is right now. And it's going to continue to go on up there towards the Keller Wildlife Management Area and the Nelson Finn Wildlife Management Area on its approach to the greater Rochester area. If this were to stay on the ground all the way up to Rochester, it would come in on the side where the airport is, right? So if you know where the American by Wyndham is in Rochester or any of these other places, that's around where that tornado is right now. It's still down. It's still down. You can still see debris getting kind of thrown up right here. So there's an active tornado going on right now in Minnesota. This is south and west of Rochester.
It looks like it's trying to condense.
You can kind of see it a little bit better now. You can see a little bit more of the condensed funnel right here.
It's trying to come fully condensed, guys. It's probably gonna be one of those ones that's gonna be staying down for a while.
A tornado on the ground. Look at this. You can see the funnel
Max
right here. You can
has
see
it on
the debris getting lofted up right here.
Minnesota
This is
Department
happening
of
right now.
Transportation
It's
camera.
south and west of Rochester, and it's moving up towards Highway 63.
Yeah, it's condensing.
It's currently near Rockdale, and it just crossed over Highway 30 near the Red Barn
Guys,
Learning
this is
Farm,
coming into
and it's gonna go
Rochester.
over
This
or
is
near
coming into
Rockdale
Rochester
on its
now.
way to the Keller Wildlife Management Area and the airport. Okay, so this has been down for a while now. It is doing damage so far. I don't know if it's hitting any big structures, but if it does, the airport could be next, and
Should
then
go
all these
north
places
or
around
south
that,
a
like
little
the
bit.
American Inn by Wyndham and Rochester. These could all be places that end up having some big problems with the tornado here. So once again, this is a live view of a tornado coming up towards the Rochester area. You got to take shelter now. Holy smokes, y'all.
Yeah, it's fully condensing right in front of us
Traffic
right now.
camera. So this thing is getting stronger too. This is a lot more visible now. A
It's
lot
about to be
easier
on
to
the
see
ground.
now.
Like the attendant.
And you can see here that we're kind of intermittently losing connection with it. But every time that it goes away, it comes back, and the tornado's a little bit bigger. I want to be 100% clear. That's coming up into the community of Rockdale right now. If you're looking at this and you're in Rockdale, that's what's coming towards your
Should have
town
a
in
CC drop in
Minnesota.
about
Okay, so
2 minutes.
incredibly
It's hitting
dangerous
homes
situation
right
for
now,
our
and
friends
it's
in
also going to
Minnesota right now.
Rochester International
This is
Airport.
looking like it's trying to become a pretty big tornado here.
I was just about to say we got a funnel about to touch the ground.
Wow. We're
down.
looking at this from a pretty good distance too,
It's
so
all
it
the way
probably
down
is bigger
now.
than what we think. The traffic camera that's looking at this is way over here north of Stewartville. It's pointing, and it's like zoomed in on the horizon over here. So this is a pretty big tornado right now,
That
especially if we can
indicates
see
it's
the debris
stronger
from this
than
far
we-
away.
than what we
That's doing
think
some.
it
That's
is.
capable of doing some pretty significant damage. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado on the ground.
Can you
here,
hear me?
and we're looking at it
Yeah.
from a traffic camera. I wonder if any of these other, yeah,
Chris, can you hear me?
all these traffic cameras have it visible. This is crazy. So here it is again from another vantage point here. Tornado on the ground
Chris.
coming up into the Rockdale area. Thankfully, it's kind of rural, the specific spot that it's in right now.
We can hear you,
but,
Zach.
it's about to head into a much more populated area if it holds together.
Well, I was just trying to see.
And another
'cause
crazy
we have
thing
two
about this is,
different
don't get me
channels
wrong,
open.
we've got the tornado warning, right? So we know what's going on with this. But if it wasn't for this traffic camera, we wouldn't necessarily know that the tornado was definitely down. The traffic camera has been a huge help here.
All
Wow.
right, so it's page down is this one. All right.
Yeah, this traffic camera is at the airport. So if I'm not mistaken, if the tornado holds together, it's going to actually go really close to this camera's
Storms are
location.
really starting to come together in Kansas.
So the main thing that we've got to do, though, is take shelter if we are in or around the airport here south of Rochester. I've also got some viewers that are tuning in here. The camera view is the airport. Yeah, that's from the airport right there. Somebody else says, is it going to hit me? Well, it could. It's definitely coming
Hey,
your way.
Jefferson, general chat.
All right. So we're getting some intermittent connectivity issues
It
here,
is
but you
including.
can see that we still got the funnel. It's still doing damage out here in portions
New
of
rainfall
Minnesota
MTD.
near Rochester. There's also a big area of rain right here that might actually interrupt the process here. We might see this go away briefly as the storm is going, undergoing some pretty interesting stuff. But man, this thing's been hanging out for a while. But yeah, the tornado warning continues here, and it does include Marion, Simpson, Pleasant Grove, and Chester. So you take shelter. This is a small tornado, from what I can
Hey,
tell.
we got a hook
but,
that looks just like
whenever
the
it was
Marion,
more
Illinois
visibly doing
tornado.
damage, when we could see that
near,
debris cloud kind of like around the base on the ground.
Or the
It
southern
looks like it was
tornado
doing.
warning.
It had the capability of doing some pretty significant damage. So even if a small tornado goes down your street, it's going to feel like a big tornado, right? So we don't want to get too
A
complacent.
new
thinking
tornado
that,
warning
this,
has been issued.
this is like a cute
A
little.
new tornado warning has been issued.
And you don't have to worry about it. This could definitely
New
cause
tornado warning.
problems. If you're out
A
here,
new
so
tornado
make sure you
warning
take
has been
shelter in
back on
the
the ground
lowest,
again.
most interior room of a sturdy building, at least until this thing goes away. Dude, it's back on the ground again. There it is. You can see the debris much better
Wow.
now. It might have actually
New
just hit
tornado
something
warning.
there. Yeah, I think it just hit something. I think that's what we just saw is a structure getting hit. Unfortunately, there's a
Funnel
lot of
back on the
stuff
ground.
that it could hit kind of intermittently here around Rockdale. That could have been the.
It's roping.
Let me see here.
It is no longer on the ground.
And that could have been something in Rockdale.
No,
or
it's
just
still on the
south of
ground. There's still a
Rockdale.
dust cloud. There's
It
still
could have been
it's still
the
there.
LMC farm down there. It could have been the
Multi-vortex.
There's just a lot of like farms and ranches and stuff. Who knows exactly
New
what that was? But
MTD
if you guys
concerning
know
tornado
the
watch.
area, if you know where the Woodward's Track Shop
It's
is or
back
the
down on
LMC
the
Heritage
ground.
Farm is, you know pretty much where
Look
that
at
is
that
right now. And it
subfort,
hit one of those
Chris.
structures or one of these ranches or houses in between.
Yeah, I see it.
So unfortunately, that's what we're dealing with here. We got
It's
a tornado
back
on the
condensed.
ground doing damage. I'm going to see if there's any other vantage points here that we can see this from. Oh, wow.
This thing is not giving up.
This is another live shot of it coming through the area south and west of Rochester. This is pretty significantly south of the proper downtown area of Rochester, but it's going pretty close to the radar, or I'm sorry, to the airport. Okay. Let's get an update from meteorologist Andy Hill.
Hey, Ryan, I think we might be seeing a tornado come together just on the northeast side of Des Moines here with that storm as it heads off. It's very low precipitation, but you can see that tight circulation on velocity. I've gone ahead and highlighted it with a tornado y'all watch just in case this is doing any damage. There's no rain falling in this area right now where that circulation is coming together, so it's kind of hard to look at. But you can, if Ryan flips over to velocity, you can see that right in there, right where that faint little hook echo is visible there. So if that continues to come
Storms are
together,
starting to gain
I'd expect to see a tornado
strength
warning
just
for places around
west of me.
Mingo, Iowa, to the east of Ankeny,
Des Moines, Iowa. Rotation trying to produce a tornado north side of Des Moines, Iowa.
Another tornado trying to come down in Iowa right now, north and east of Des Moines. Y'all watch out, okay? Y'all watch out if you're out here between Farrar, Mingo, and Baxter. Dangerous storm here. We also have another dangerous storm coming up into Des Moines right now. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get indoors and away from windows.
That would be a very, very visible tornado, too.
And it's producing hail. So you got to get ready for this in Des Moines. This might be another storm that we have to watch for a tornado in Des Moines as the storm gets closer. I'm going to go take a look at some of these other tornado warnings. This is a tornado warning down here that was just issued not too long ago for Mitchell and Mower counties down here in Iowa. Stacyville, you're under a tornado warning, and also up there close to Leroy, right across the border, you're under a tornado warning for 36 more minutes.
We may have a tornado on the ground in Dubuque,
and areas south
Iowa.
of Dubuque are under a tornado warning as well. And this thing still looks pretty nasty.
Concern is
on
highlighting
radar
the
here.
storms that's
velocity
crossing
is
into the
as tight
Illinois
as we've seen
border.
it. And we've still
Max
got Storm
intensity
Chaser
EF4.
Brandon Kopic on it right now. I don't know if he's seeing anything.
Looks like a stoplight every block.
Let's see what he's got.
I'm not going to lie. We're probably about to see a tornado that's way stronger than that.
So this is a live
Tornado
view
on the
from Storm
ground,
Chaser
maybe
Brandon
in
Kopic on the
Dubuque.
storm just south of Dubuque. He's right underneath where the rotation is. So if we're going to see something, it's going to plop
not
down
down
right on
yet.
top of him here somewhere.
Keyword, yet.
So that's the rotation right there. It's coming south and east of Bennettsville, going right towards St. Donatus and then Gears Ferry. Y'all watch out in Galena. You guys are next in line here. A tornado warning might be issued for your area here soon. We do have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, but an actual full-flavored tornado warning might be issued here very shortly. Dang. It's an ominous looking storm, regardless.
Intense tornado coming together
Kopic
here.
over there on the left-hand sidebar. And we're going to go take a look at some of these other warnings, including the one from Maquoketa. Maquoketa, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 49 minutes. People are asking if there's twin tornadoes visible on the camera here. I don't think so. I think what we were looking at was a rain shaft and a tornado, but that specific tornado is not necessarily visible anymore. But man, we've got a lowering, a more impressive looking lowering.
Tornado on the ground.
So this thing could do it again. That's why the tornado warning continues. This is a great masterclass in why we,
Tornado on the ground.
we warn tornadoes for such a large area, right? We just saw that one tornado. It hit an area right back in here.
Camera.
Confirmed by
Specific
camera.
tornado is likely lifted and gone now. But the tornado warning is still in effect because we know that this storm is capable of producing tornadoes, and it could do it again. And if it does, it's going to happen in this area, right? So the fact that we can see that lowering here right there means that this storm is going to try to do it again. And that might happen right over the Highway 63 area and literally right near the airport. So everybody up here near the airport and south of Rochester and over to Marion needs to be sheltering right now. This is a very, very dangerous storm with our tornado warning that is in effect.
Tornado confirmed on the ground, Dubuque, Iowa.
Does anyone copy?
Thank you guys so much for the support.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Zooming out here to show everybody what's going on. I know we got people tuning in from all over the
This
place.
storm is being wrapped by rain really bad.
If you're in a red zone, you are in a tornado watch. We've got a tornado watch here for portions of
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Indiana,
with the new rotation
Iowa,
signature.
and we also got a tornado watch over here for Missouri, Kansas, and Oklahoma. All right, so we're zooming in on the most life-threatening storms, and then every once in a while we'll zoom out and kind of look at the broad view of everything. But right now we've got to get in here on this tornado warning that was just extended out into Davis, Joe Davis, Dubuque, and Jackson County. So this is now all the way over there into
the model is currently
portions
expecting a 45
Iowa
to
now.
60% chance of tornadoes.
Illinois now. Where we have a tornado warning that goes all the
I
way
want
out
everyone
into
on that hands on deck today
Shattville,
for
Elizabeth,
Oklahoma, as this
Rawdon,
could be
and
potentially
Scales,
a
Maryland.
potentially
So
violent
this is the
situation.
tornado warning that was for area south of Dubuque. It's getting
Here's
extended
what I
out
have
to
on my mind.
Galena.
If we could have
is that
2
right?
people to
Galena?
watch on
And,
the Iowa
you guys are
storms,
going to have this tornado
and
warning
2
going
people to
on
watch
for the
on
next
Oklahoma storms.
47 minutes. If it's Galena, let me know. So I'll quickly record it. That way
Yeah,
we
the
won't
split
ever
conference.
forget
How
again.
does that sound?
Galena? Okay, here we go. You ready?
Just so you know, Aiden,
crap.
I'm
Hold on.
currently
Wait.
live on YouTube.
Galena.
Yeah, I heard you.
Galena. All right, so from now on, all I have to do is be like, the great town of...
Who's willing to do that? 2 people watch the Iowa
I got it.
storms, and
Galena.
me and Jefferson watch, if he wants to, watch the
Galena.
Oklahoma storms once they start to really develop.
Galena. Okay, all right. That was not nearly as smooth as I was wanting it to be. But let's hear from
I'm watching
Andy.
some storms just my
Hey, Ryan,
west. It
went
looks
ahead
like
and
they're
just
going to
y'all
try
watched,
and
for
form a hook
tornado
on it.
that sail to the south of the tornado
It's
warning
not severe
in
one yet.
northeast Iowa. It's got a similar presentation with that inflow starting to ramp up and a little bit of a hook coming together, perpetuated by some storms kind of around it. But I would definitely be watching out in the Fulton and surrounding areas in Iowa. That's Jackson County, Iowa, western Jackson County,
It is
Iowa.
very
That's where the
visible on
storm is, and
satellite
it's
that
moving
these are
east
starting to become
northeast
a
towards Fulton,
line of
Bellevue,
thunderstorms,
Springbrook,
and
Andrew, and
there
Jackson
is
County. These
a
are some areas that were hit by
certain
severe
type
weather
of like
in the last few
shortwave
days
really
earlier this
starting to
week,
develop
so we
in
definitely
between
want
this
to be
line
paying
starting to develop
attention to these. I
and
think
in the
there was
middle
even
of
a
these
tornado
Iowa
earlier
storms.
this week in this area, so definitely thinking that there will be a
Storm
tornado
just
warning
got
coming
severe
soon on
warned.
this one, so y'all watch out.
I bet that
I'll
short
watch
wave
out.
is what's going to
We've got a
fuel the
tornado warning
tornado
potentially
threat
coming
with
from
these
Makokata
2
right
storms
now.
over here in
Storm
Iowa.
chaser Corey
I'd be really,
Gherkin
really concerned about tonight,
is
guys.
on this. You can see this in the WeatherWise app, but this is what it looks like right now.
Tornado
Storm
lifted
looks
into Dubuque,
very
Iowa. No longer on the
interesting.
ground.
Once we get past these trees here, you'll see the base
We
of
do
it.
need a
It looks
tornado
like it's
warning
got
on
a
the
pretty good
bottom one
little,
now.
A new
there it
tornado
is.
warning
on it.
has
Looks
been
like it's
issued. A
got
new
a
tornado
one.
warning
Looks
has
more
been issued.
visually concerning than the one to the
timing's
north,
crazy.
at least on the surface, like from what we can see from
I
the
don't
chasers.
even think it was ever
And
on
this
the
is
ground,
likely going to
Zach.
try
I
to
think
produce
it
a
was just
tornado
a
here
tight
soon.
A new
couplet.
tornado warning has been issued.
And we did just
It
get a new
never had
tornado
a
warning for
CC
that.
drop
So
on it.
it's official. We do have a tornado warning now for Makokata
Yeah,
and Jackson County. So Jackson County, y'all need to be taking shelter out
No, it
here
was
in
confirmed by Ryder
Iowa.
Lowndes.
This is a
Storm
dangerous storm. It's going to be going right
Radlines.
for Bellevue,
Storm
Andrew,
chaser.
Lamont, Springbrook, and Monmouth and Baldwin.
It was
This
on
is
the
going to go
ground
on
for
for an
about
hour.
3 minutes in
Okay,
the middle of a
and
dirt
we've also
field.
got the Makokata Care Center in the path, the Jackson
I
County
can't
Regional
believe you
Health,
just
Health
butchered
Center,
his name twice.
Bellevue
It's
High
Brad
School,
Arnold.
and the Spruce Creek Park Campground. These are all places that are in the direct path of this dangerous
That
storm.
is not Brad Arnold.
And that thing is really cranking. The rotation is really trying to get
I was looking
you know,
at
going here.
Brandon Kopic's
A new
stream,
tornado
and he
warning.
was
We're gonna
on
keep
that
up with,
storm, and there
Corey
was
Gherkin.
not a tornado there.
Try
So
to keep him in the
whoever
left-hand
reported
sidebar
it
there.
was likely doing
You
a
can see
false
him.
report.
And then we've got another new
I watched the tornado
warning back
touch
here
the
in
ground
Iowa. This
with
is going to be for
circulation on the
Chickasaw
ground.
and Mitchell counties. This is going to be for towns like Elma.
Yeah,
Right
the
here's your
rotation is
rotation,
dying.
brand new area of rotation between
And it's
Orchard and
starting to
Osage,
condense
moving up
out.
towards New Haven. Very dangerous storm for our friends out here. Take shelter now in Chickasaw, Floyd, Howard, and Mitchell counties in Iowa. The rotation just
What
picked
I'd be
up big
concerned
time.
about are these storms
I've got
behind it.
another y'all watch here for portions of Kansas. This is south of Wichita, down here between Winfield and Parkerfield.
The
Y'all watch
storm
out.
to my
This storm's
west, it looks like
blowing
it's
up
trying to form a
fast,
hook,
and
about
it
to
needs a
get
severe
engulfed
thunderstorm
by the
warning here
storm below
soon.
it.
Additionally, same thing for you guys down here in Alfalfa County, Oklahoma.
probably.
No warning on this, but it needs one, and it's probably going to get one here soon. All
Oh,
right.
fucking great.
Speaking of
KTLS
warnings,
is
we
down.
do continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Rochester. How are
It's
we
about
doing
to
in
be back
Rochester?
up. They're doing maintenance.
The tornado part is going to the south of downtown,
Perfect
but
fucking timing,
the
though,
hail
I'll
part and the
tell you
heavy rain part is hitting downtown Rochester right now. We just got a report in, actually, from Rochester of golf ball size hail.
Oklahoma City is the one that does
Golf
the
ball size
maintenance
hail
on
coming
it.
down in
OU
Rochester.
doesn't,
That's
but it does need to be
that comes
back
down
up
at
ASAP.
66 miles per hour with a terminal velocity there. And that could definitely do major vehicle damage. So downstream in Iota and St. Charles, just know that this is coming for you, and you guys got to get
A
ready
new
for
tornado
that.
warning
Going
has
back
been
down
issued.
to Jackson County, Iowa, where we got that other tornado warning coming into Makokata. This is what that storm looks like right now. Very ominous looking storm coming together near Monmouth, Iowa right now. If you're just now tuning in, by the way, we're tracking a highly dangerous situation. We've got tornadic supercells popping up all across the Mississippi River. They're moving into northwest Illinois and portions of Wisconsin next. These storms are moving, into a pretty bad area in terms of the terrain as well. We've got some hills, some valleys, and some winding roads, so it might be hard for the storm chasers to keep
What
up.
National Weather
It's
Services?
not crazy or anything, but it's not going to
National
be
Weather
as
Service offices
flat, I guess, is a little bit
in the
farther to the
moderate risk.
west. So that makes it harder for storm spotters, and it means that you are not going to be able to see the tornado
Kansas
coming,
City,
from your front porch. So I
believe
know you've got the
Tulsa
Midwestern
is on the
urge
edge of it,
to go out on the front
and
porch and watch this
Wichita, I
tornado
believe,
come
is
down.
in the moderate.
But it's my job to encourage you not to do that. Okay? It's no lawn chairs in the front
I
yard
thought
today. Let's
National
actually take
Service
shelter for these,
Norman would
because
have
some of
put
these
out
tornadoes
at
could
least,
actually be
like,
big time, devastating tornadoes.
on inbot
the
chat
ones that we've seen so
that
far
they would
today have
at
been kind of
least
small,
say
but
that
even
there's a
those
moderate
are
risk
bad
of
if they
portions
come
of.
down your
Oh,
street.
never
right?
mind.
Let's go
That's
down
my fault.
to
I just saw
Kansas,
that they did.
near Emporia, Kansas. We've got a severe thunderstorm. Y'all watch from meteorologist Andy Hill here for Chase County, Morris
We
County,
might
and
have a
Osage
problem
counties in
down
Kansas.
here
Severe
south
thunderstorm
of
warning will
Dubuque.
likely be
There is
issued
a
here soon for
discrete cell
Emporia.
in
Y'all watch out. Speaking of
east or
Kansas,
west of
Kansas City,
Savannah. I
we've
don't know how
got
to say
storms
the main
popping up just to
town,
your
but
west,
there's
and
a
unfortunately, they're
discrete
popping
cell
up in
with
just
a
the right spot to where they're going to be completely primed to do some big time damage with those damaging winds by the time they get into the actual city here. So Kansas City, you guys need to be getting ready. This is what it looks like out there right now in Kansas City. Pretty calm right now. Looks nice out there, actually, but that's not going to last long. Storms to your west are getting
I'm
going to
be fucked, man.
and they'll be there before you know it. Back
Yeah,
up here
bro,
into
let's take
Iowa,
shelter
where we've
right
got
now.
a tornado warning going on for 25 more minutes for Mitchell and
Yeah,
Mower counties.
go
You
ahead
guys
and
need to
take
be
shelter.
taking shelter. Additionally,
Keep your
we
phone
still
with
have
you
that
so we can
observed
make
tornado
sure
warning for Olmsted
okay.
County, and we still might have a tornado down here near Stewartville. We had that
Also,
smaller
I
one
figured
back there
out
towards
a
the,
way
the
for me
airport,
to
or to the
completely
west of the airport.
wirelessly
Now the
connect
rotation's
my
going right over the airport.
ham
I
radio
haven't heard any
to
more
my
reports
phone.
of an actual
It's not really
tornado
connected
still
to my
being
phone.
down,
It's more so
but that
connected
doesn't
to
mean that
another
there isn't a
digital
tornado
radio
down, right? So
that's
you got to
connected
stay
to
sheltered
Zello.
if you're out
But
here near
it's
the airport
technically
or
connected.
out here near Simpson in Minnesota. This is a very, very dangerous storm, and we've got to take shelter as the storm goes to the south and east of Rochester. We might actually get a new tornado warning at some point in the future here for Iota and St. Charles
Update
as
that
the storm
tornado
moves
risk
off to the
for
east.
at least another 10% sick.
Dang. Brad Arnold's on
Oklahoma,
a storm.
Kansas, and
Down
portions
here,
of Missouri.
he's on the
Wouldn't be surprised
part
if
of
we
the
get
storm
a,
here near Galena,
high risk.
where he would actually be able to see the tornado if it was going to
That's
form.
what the FCC was
He's got a
concerned.
good view of the
It's
base.
that part.
I can see the meso.
I'm currently looking.
He's got a good view of the mesocyclone
I'm
right here.
currently
So
looking
this
at
is the storm
NWS
that's coming
chat
into
right now.
Galena right now.
Which,
if it forms a tornado, Brad Arnold's
again,
in a
it
good
says
spot to see
in
it.
the name NWS only. That SPC forecaster Thompson says that we are concerning a high risk for portions of the area. In portions.
What area? Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt.
Let's hear from Andy.
Hey Ryan, I'm watching
Wichita,
another area that's
Emporia,
pretty far
Lola,
north
Topeka,
here,
Kansas,
Richmond,
Kansas
Wisconsin.
City.
This is to the north of I-90-94
And in
there,
that moderate
going up
portions
to
of
the
Oklahoma
Avery,
City,
Wisconsin
in Tulsa.
area, and Turtle Lake. I think this storm is actually in
I
unstable
think
surface
just
conditions.
adding
It's
it
very
completely
close
under
to a
moderate risk
front,
up here in Iowa.
and it looks like it's got a hook on it.
They
So
hold
I've
tornadoes,
put a severe thunderstorm y'all watch on that
if
for
that
hail and
goes
wind.
up to it.
But
But that's
could
what
also
they're
be a
kind of
tornado possible. I would watch
concerning
this
about,
closely just in
as
case
far
it
as I'm
did.
aware.
Is right on the edge of those favorable.
So pretty much you're saying I have a
Most
chance of
people
being
aren't
under
looking
high
up
risk.
this far north, so we do need to expand our
High
horizons
risk and
today.
moderate risk.
Be thinking about everyone
Further
who is
think
in
too,
this
probably.
unstable air favorable for tornadoes. So just in case that wraps up anymore, there's a look at it ahead of time, definitely producing some severe thunderstorm criteria, but not sure on the tornado threat on that yet. We'll keep a close eye.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill, highlighting this storm that has no warning on it right now, coming up towards Clear Lake and Deer Park. Y'all watch out. Minneapolis, you guys had a bunch of storms pop up right over town, dropping hail.
Sorry,
Those
I
are
was
moving
doing
out
something
now,
for you.
and they're
Please
moving off to
repeat
the
that
north
again,
and east,
Aiden.
towards Balsam Lake and portions of
What I
Wisconsin.
said was
Eau Claire,
there's a potential
Barron,
chance that
Hayward.
they
You guys all
might
need to get
issue
ready
a
for these storms
completely
as
new
they move in,
moderate for
okay?
your location, and then
We've got
upgrading
widespread
down
severe
here in
thunderstorm and
Oklahoma,
tornado warnings with this arc of
Kansas,
cell.
and portions of Missouri up to a high risk is what lead forecaster Thompson at the SPC is saying.
My opinion over here in extreme northwestern Illinois.
Well, that's high risk
This
wind
is
driven.
the storms that I think could
It's
produce the largest tornadoes right
hell
now.
and wind driven, but there will also be
we're
a
watching this area
15%.
of rotation very closely as it goes up towards the town
But
of
no,
Galena.
for you it will be
Galena,
tornado
sorry.
driven.
And we're going to keep a very close eye on that. And it also,
Wow.
the storm that's down here near Makokata
The
is looking pretty
SPP
nasty as
parameters
well.
are so
From
incredibly high
Corey
right now.
Gherkin's point of view, look at that. This is a
Might
live look at
upgrade
the
the
base of
tornado
that
risk
storm.
down here to at least a
And also,
15%,
we
maybe
really
even
need
a
to talk
30%
about the
for
storms
tornadoes.
on the Iowa-Illinois border. Right here, the
That's
Storm
what I'm
Prediction Center
saying.
actually just issued an urgent bulletin.
We're not
of
even
these
in the peak
supercells
time
tracking
yet.
through
We're
the
like not
Jackson
even
and
really
Dubuque
getting
County
started.
area.
We still have 30
These
minutes
storms are hitting
until
the
it's
boundary
truly
where the
started.
surface winds are suddenly backing out of the east. And
I'd
that
say more
easterly
than an
wind
hour.
is
I'd
acting
say
like
about
a
3:30, 4
tripwire,
o'clock
pretty much
before we really get into
dramatically
go-go
increasing
zone.
the low-level shear and the spin inside of these storms.
I'm not really surprised
Explicitly,
that they're
this
adding
storm right here
that they're
and the one
talking
that
about
Brad's
a
on
high
and the one
risk,
that
but I
Corey's on,
personally think
both
it
of
could
these
be
have
mostly
the
wind driven.
potential for strong damaging tornadoes, and that potential is actively increasing as the storm moves towards Galena and places
it
like
will
that.
definitely be
And
wind
it's
driven
not going
down
to
here.
stop there, right?
I'll probably add
The
like a
threat's going to
what,
continue to be with us as the storms goes into Mount Carroll
like a
and the
70?
Freeport as well.
85 maybe. I don't know.
Dangerous storms are forming right now here south
Imagine
of
if
the
my
Dubuque. These two supercells are very
75%
concerning
sick
looking.
to wind threat actually
Thankfully,
verified.
so far the rotation hasn't tightened up
Chris,
enough to
that'd be
produce a
nuts.
tornado. But when that happens,
A new flash flood
very well
warning
could
has
be a
been
pretty
issued.
big tornado that comes together.
And I was really doing that
Getting
risk
another up
just for
close
the
and
hell of
personal
it.
look at that rotating part of the storm from Brad here. Look at this.
I can't believe it might
This is
actually
what's coming
verify.
towards Galena
That's
right now.
stunning.
Super huge. Just how big it is gives me like an outflow impression.
I don't know if we just got a new tornado or an update.
That kind of seems shelfy.
It was a tornado warning update for the storm up
Yeah,
there.
we'll also have a
that's
flash
taking
flood
on a
warning here with these
merger.
two cells too. They're kind of training. Not really, but like there's a lot of rain that's going to
Leroy,
fall in a small area, so it's another
Minnesota.
thing to watch out for.
I don't feel too bad because nothing down here.
I mean, there's a lot of motion down there. That's for
So
sure.
I'm currently looking at the HRRR model on Weatherfront right now.
All right, we'll check back in with Brad here in
I'm
a moment.
seeing
We
a
did
few,
get
like
another
two
severe
supercells
thunderstorm.
in
Y'all
Cherokee,
watch for
Oklahoma, near
meteorologist Andy
Helena,
Hill.
Medford, and
Down here
Cherokee.
in Iowa,
And then another
from
one that kind of
Knoxville.
has a more,
Okay,
much
this
more
is Marion
better
County
look,
and
like
Mahaska
shape,
County.
near
That's going to go
Cadwell,
on for 29 more
Wellington,
minutes. There's
in
no
Kansas.
warning. There's no warning on this storm, but it probably needs one here soon. Y'all
Aiden,
get
is
ready,
it me
and y'all watch
or
out.
are these
Des
storms
Moines, your
not
storm's
wanting
moving
to
out.
form
We
into
do
a
have a
line?
very strong storm, though, to the north and east of Des Moines that's going up towards Marshalltown. This is already producing some pretty large hail, potentially, close to tennis
And
ball
then if it
size
does,
hail.
it's gonna
It's gonna
immediately
be
die.
into Marshalltown in 35 minutes. So
If
get
this
indoors
doesn't
and away
form
from
into a
windows. Go ahead
line
and get there.
soon,
You
we
don't have a
could be
warning yet
talking
in
a
Marshalltown,
possible
but y'all
super
watch out on
outbreak
that
for
too.
tornadoes.
Look at this.
This does not need to continue.
The
If it
rotation
does,
is
people are
very
going to regret
visible
it.
on our Makokata storm.
Definitely. And these prefrontal storms are very strong.
That's Corey Gherkin's view.
Like I said to that, or like I said to Chris and Zach earlier, with
Additionally,
the
we
amount
have
of wind
a,
shear we
tornado.
have,
Y'all
even if
watch
they
now
do
for
conceal
Butler
into a
County
line,
and
it's not really going to
Grundy
matter all that
counties in
much.
Iowa. There's your rotation right here between Appleton and Parkersburg. Andy's watching this rotation as it goes up towards Waverly. Okay, so let me zoom out and show you where this is. This is actually just to the north and west of Waterloo.
Considering the amount of wind shear we have,
Just to the north and west of
the
Waterloo,
tornado
we've got another
probs
dangerous
should
storm on our
be
hands that we've got to watch out for as it goes
way
up towards
more
Waverly.
than 10% as far as
Dang.
the coverage of tornadoes. Because, I mean, hell, we have upwards of 80 to 90 knots of low-level shear.
Go back over here to our tornado warning in Jackson County. This is the one that Corey Gherkin's on. And the one with all that motion.
Fuck it. Let's put out a high risk.
These down here just
Confirmed
don't have
tornado.
anything going for them.
Never mind, they just updated it. Still observed.
Aiden, can you repeat that again, please?
I give the 100%
let's go
clear
back up
projection
here.
issue at high risk. Max, do not do max
some of our
wind
cameras up
risk,
here south of
but
Rochester. I think we've
do
got
a
another
risk
funnel,
above the current wind risk,
visible on
and do
camera. There
a
it is.
15 or like at least a
You see the,
10% sig
tornado,
2.
with our storm that just went past the airport here south of Rochester. It's doing it again.
Is this like the
Another
SBC
tornado,
talking about the current
very
that they're going to
visible
issue high
here
risk
on,
in that?
traffic camera. So that right there, that rotation is coming up into the town of Marion.
They are.
So Marion, you
I'm just
guys
getting
need to get
okay
ready.
to go
What we're
ahead
looking at here
put
is a
that
live
predictive
look at a
forecast
tornado
out.
south of Rochester, and it's coming up into the town of Marion.
They just issued the day 3.
So get to shelter now. Yep, just to the south and east of
I'll
Rochester.
be surprised if they do
That's where
actually
Marion
issue the
is,
high.
and that's pretty much where the tornado is right now. It's on Interstate 90. Near the She Knoll and Clark Seamless Gutters
my
business, if you know
national
where that
office
is.
issued
It's
a
gonna ride
severe
Interstate
thunderstorm
90,
warning.
potentially
My
up
weather
into
is
the
about to go
Marion
off.
area on the western side near Our Bright Acres and No Go Homes.
Hey, Aiden, I do currently have a 90% sig 2 wind.
Rochester,
I told
south of
Chris
Rochester,
the reason
Minnesota
for
right
that
now. There's
earlier.
another good
If
view
we
of that funnel.
end up having
This is
a
tornado,
derecho, I will be
seriously,
upgrading
it's
that 90
moving
to
over
a sig 3.
Interstate 90 right now.
Do not do a 90. Do a
Here's
risk
another
above
view
that.
of a tornado from a traffic camera in
Do
Minnesota
a risk
right now.
above
This
the
is on
45.
the ground
Nowhere
on Interstate 90
near
near Simpson,
90.
moving up towards Marion. Currently, it is a funnel.
Here
I
is
do
not
believe
like
we've
at
got
80
reports of it
knots.
doing damage on
What
the
are you
ground
talking
as
about,
well,
bro?
and that's going to be moving up Interstate 90 towards.
I mean, hell, it ain't my
Albright
fault the
Acres, that
SBC
storm
said
down there near
possible
No-Go Homes.
derecho.
It's going to go towards the automotive
Derecho,
recyclers
baby.
out here.
It
And it's going to go
literally
towards
says
the
possible. That
Rochester
doesn't mean it will
KOA
happen.
Journey building. If you know where the
Yeah,
the
because
historic Highway
if there's an
52
ongoing
is,
derecho,
that's
they'll
where this,
issue a
tornado's
sig
going right
3,
now.
and
It's
a
gonna
sig
ride
3,
Interstate 90
45%
right up
is
into
equivalent to a
Marion,
high
and then
risk.
it's going to keep on trucking up towards the Marion RC Flyers business. It's going to cross Interstate 90 again.
Debris,
potentially go up there
debris.
towards, the Sewing
South
Carolyn
of Rochester.
business up there,
Debris
just to the
ball.
north and east of Marion, right? So again, if you know where Marion is, especially the historic Highway 52 area is, right where the intersection between Highway 52 and Interstate 90
This
is,
is a very
that's the
strong
target
tornado
of
on
this
the ground.
tornado right here. Take shelter now.
I'm looking at Ryan's stream and it looks like it's a big one.
Dang.
Yeah, that is a very.
All right, so
that's
this
a
is
very long,
these
big
traffic
cone.
cameras have been so valuable today.
Huge debris ball.
Yeah, this is definitely on the ground, by the way, doing damage right now.
Yeah, because probably into the middle of like pretty urban area.
2.7-mile wide debris ball, and it just got on the ground.
For those of you who may just now be tuning in, we got a
on?
live shot of a tornado doing damage right now south and east of Rochester.
Here goes our first PDS.
This is south and east of Rochester, Minnesota right now. We got a tornado literally doing damage right on the Interstate 90
I am declaring
corridor
emergency
area,
mode for today
moving into the town of
due
Marion.
to a
So
PDS
this is
being
gonna be a
issued.
damaging tornado
Apparently.
potentially for the town of Maryland.
That's what I'm
Sorry,
hearing.
Marion. It's going to come in
It
on the side
will
where
likely,
Outbreak Acres is and
I
No-Go
wouldn't say,
Homes.
well,
It's going to go potentially over
possible,
the
considering what I'm
Jeff
seeing
Highway
right
52
now,
little
large
store
tornado
where
coming
Bell
down
Auto
here,
is.
and we have a
That's in the
huge
path.
debris ball.
And then additionally the
And
historic Highway 52
I think all we need now for the
zone right there where
requirements
Highway,
is a
52
type velocity.
intersects with Interstate 90. That's where the tornado is pretty much at right now. It's doing
Huge
damage. It's going to
debris
keep
ball.
doing damage as it goes up towards Interstate 90 again, closer to the rest area. If you know where the rest area is on I-90 near Marion, that's also in the crosshairs here. This is a very dangerous storm.
We
Take shelter
have
now.
2 rotation culprits, I'm guessing.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, we have 2.
They did, yeah, they upgraded this to an observed tornado warning, thank goodness.
I think Ryan's stuff, I think, is messed up because he just now got the observed tornado warning.
Where is this?
And we've got other tornado warnings
huge
going on
debris
too.
ball?
South side of Rochester.
So,
the most
we're gonna
northern
go,
tornado
look at all
warning.
these real quick. Once again, tornado warning.
The ball is
confirmed.
even
Seek
bigger
shelter
now.
in Marion.
It's
This is an incredibly
Holy
dangerous
Holy
situation.
fuck.
I do want to look at
Which radar?
what's going on with Andy, though. We've got another medium confidence. Y'all watch
What
down
was
here
that?
for St. Charles.
It's
Come on,
south
Y'all
Zach,
need to be taking
stop.
shelter out here in
Rochester.
St. Charles. And we also have the
It's going to be
Augusta,
the
area, down
KARX
here in
radar.
Wisconsin that we're watching out for. Gilman, Medford, y'all watch out. Additionally, Black River Falls. You guys need to be watching out. A severe thunderstorm warning might be coming here soon.
I
On
see
top
that
of all
now.
that, Brad Arnold is on the storm down there in Joe Davis County in Illinois with a developing tornado right now, too. Look at that. Look at that motion. This thing is a lot farther south.
I'm not
going to
lie, that might end up being a tornado emergency for the population.
Trying to form down here south and east of Dubuque, moving into the Freeport, Illinois.
going
area
outside
too.
of Rochester,
We've got Brad Arnold on that right now. We're going to keep up with him
Nice.
as the storms
I
continue
just
to
did
move
a
off to the
point
east.
sounding on Weatherfront.
It's pretty nuts right now.
There in the area, in the general area, there is almost 70 knots of wind shear.
Can't stress this enough.
That's not surprising.
Tornado
The tornado perimeter is at 7.6.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is another live.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Coming into
Jesus Christ.
the Marion.
Holy
222
sidewinder.
3K.
Guys.
Holy
This is crazy.
sidewinder on camera. Holy mother. Hey, it's a cone. We got a cone
Again,
all the way
this
down.
is
A
a
new
damaging
tornado
tornado
warning has
coming
been
up
issued.
into the Marion area, and we've got to take
Oh, I'm
shelter
sorry, I just got
immediately.
back. What's happening?
Got
If you're just now
a
tuning in, this is
tornado
a
going through the
live
south
shot
side of Rochester. It's a
tornado on the
cone
ground out here to the
sidewinder.
south and east of Rochester, Minnesota. This is coming into Marion,
Oh, shit.
Minnesota right now. We've been tracking this thing on Highway 90.
Aiden,
or
I'm
Interstate
surprised
90,
this
and it
isn't
started off as
PDS.
a little bitty tiny pipsqueak, little funnel. Now
I
this
can
is the
see it
real
on
deal. This is
Ryan's
a whole,
feed now. Yeah,
big
it's on the ground.
tornado here, and it's doing damage.
I
out
think
here near
PDS is
Marion.
coming.
Once again, we got to watch out here at the historic Highway 52 zone where
Thunderstorms
Interstate
are
90
biting
intersects
these,
with Highway
blowing up like
52.
crazy. We have a
You
lot
to
of
watch out up
prefrontals.
here near the Badger Run farms, and then additionally, you got to watch out up there towards Shares Country Palace as well. The
New tornado warning.
Furidity area.
A new tornado warning
Actually,
has
this
been
is
issued.
this one. This is becoming a pretty big.
A new tornado
powerful
warning
tornado,
has been issued.
As it
The
goes
hell
up
with
towards,
this.
Marion and areas north and east of there. We also have to be concerned about the John area, the swimming beach area at Chester Woods Park. All these places could
We're
be in the
gonna be
path.
here for
Take
hours.
shelter immediately.
Hey, it's starting to
just keeps getting bigger.
it's starting to go into a stovepipe
fully
now. We
zoomed
got
in on that.
problems. We got problems.
And it's moving pretty fast too.
Hey, at least it's visible.
So if you're
That's
just now
what
tuning
I'm
in, this
glad
is
about.
associated with the tornado warning that we have right here.
I'm kind of worried. There's storms going up south of
near
Oklahoma
Marion.
City.
Yeah, that's up there near Marion Woods.
That's
Unfortunately,
not
this
supposed
could
to
be
happen.
right in the middle of
I
that
told you 3 days ago that shit was
what's that called?
actually what was going to happen. It happens
the
all the
residential
time.
area that we were just talking about.
I told you
Sheriff
the miles
Palace
were
or whatever.
wrong.
Marion Woods is right in the middle of that. So
It's,
this
it's
thing
just a
is
shower,
moving up
but
towards
it went
Chester
up
as well.
very fastly.
We'll probably see a
Went up
new
within 2
tornado
scans.
warning here soon. You'll probably see a new
When you have a
tornado warning
tight
here
dry
soon for
line, that's
Iota.
what it'll do. That tight, I told you that tight ass dry line would fire, and it did.
As a shower, it has 16,000
Let's hear from Andy.
feet ecotops as a
Ryan,
shower.
I'm pretty concerned about the storms in northwest Missouri right now. They're starting to look like they're going to be tornado producers. They're moving into a really favorable environment. I would definitely be watching ahead.
Northwest Missouri is on the party.
Cells in a line, but have y'all watched the southern one there in the best conditions near Ford City, Missouri, and King City,
Yeah, I
Missouri.
said storms
You should
are
generally head in the
going
area
crazy
west
over
of
here.
Bethany up into Harrison County before reaching
Well,
the
hell,
state
it's
line.
Missouri. What do you
Those have the chance
expect?
to be tornado producers, so please watch them
Nonetheless, the fucking Missouri or
Very
the
much meteorologist Andy
yeah,
Hill.
the
More
Missouri
tornado
Valley.
producers are popping up around Kansas City and up into northern Missouri. Man, these storms are looking really
You know,
nasty. This one up
storms
here coming
love
towards
to
Chillicothe
fucking
is
rotate
also
in
one to
Missouri.
watch. Very nasty looking storm there.
We need
nothing in Kansas City
PDS.
yet, but we're watching you guys. I promise you, we'll be telling you what's going on as soon as there's something going on. This is what it looks like in Kansas City right now. We do have a camera, a live camera in Kansas City pointing directly to the west. This is where the storms are going to be coming from, and this is where we're going to be able to watch them come in here soon. So just stay tuned here. We're going to keep you updated in Kansas City, I promise. Back up here to Olmsted and Wabasha counties in Minnesota. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground. Seek shelter now. We still have a visual on this, I believe.
Aiden did say that he was part of the
We
NWS
still see
chat,
it very
correct?
clearly there, doing damage back there in areas north and east of Marion now. So a tornado is on the ground, still doing damage out here in Minnesota. This is an incredibly dangerous storm, and if you know anybody out here, call them and let them know what's going on. It could be going up towards the Rochester Tent Shop, the Southern Minnesota Sportsman's Club. It could even kind of be occluding right now up towards Chester.
Hey,
and
Aiden, just looking at
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looking at velocity,
15,000 feet in the air
on
right
that
now.
tornado warning, or that tornado there
in
on the east side of the town, it looks pretty weak.
Debris signature on
so at least that's good news. At least
some pretty significant debris. All right, let's go over here into Joe Davis County in Illinois. This is Davis, Dubuque counties, and Joe Davis counties, all under a tornado
Although
warning.
there is another area of rotation just to the northwest of that on a more
Brad Arnold is
semi-discreet
zone area. It's actually over Galena right now. So
we're about to get another tornado warning to the northwest of that.
Over Galena. Everybody there needs to be in their safe spots. This will be moving by and it'll be moving out of there.
This is evolving.
But right now you're still under that warning, so you got to be taking shelter. And next up, it's going to be coming up towards Stockton and places like that. So
that's why I issued a big 15% tornado risk. I'm not stupid.
The rotation on this more southern one is coming together pretty badly, though. I don't like the way that looks coming up towards Bellevue there.
Aiden, you know that big, large 15% tornado risk you told me to remove earlier this morning? I re-added it because I knew what was actually going to happen.
This is nuts, y'all. There's another tornado warning. Tornado warning is in effect.
My gut told me something wasn't right.
Tama County in Iowa. You've got your rotation back here south of Haverhill, coming up towards Laurel, Gilman, and Toledo, and we're encouraging you to take shelter. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. Additionally, in Minnesota, up here towards Fillmore, we've got a tornado warning for Chatfield as well.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
A tornado warning for Elma as well. That's in Chickasaw, Floyd, and Howard counties. You guys need to be taking shelter on top of that. Additionally, meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it with this tornado warning that's in effect now for Black
so now we're just warning the whole fucking line of storms now.
Bremer and Butler counties. You guys are now under a tornado warning. This includes Janesville, Waverly, and Denver in Iowa. You got to take shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous storm, and the current situation is we've got 9 tornado warnings right now.
The SBC is probably regretting not issuing a high risk earlier.
So if you're out east of any of these storms, you got to be preparing now. Cedar Rapids,
we've got an ongoing.
Rockford,
I hate to say this, but this is how it is. We got an ongoing tornado outbreak right now.
Make sure you're hyper vigilant right now. We might have a tornado outbreak on our hands
I just got
as these storms continue. To
message from the National Weather Service that they're saying that it is most likely.
Morning saying thank you, Ryan, in the WeatherWise app. Well, thank you for tuning in.
Verbal confirmation from the National Weather Service that this is.
And it's coming right up for Waverly, and then it'll be going up towards your area as
well. Do not say that with very at all, especially now.
Meteorologist Andy Hill is also
pretty much at this point a high risk is a very real possibility.
Red Wing just got hit by some hail. In fact, it's 1-inch hail, about quarter-size hail. There's no warning for that. There's no warning. So quarter-size hail's falling right now.
I'm sorry, repeat that again.
Ellsworth and Martell, and there's no severe thunderstorm warning. It's
not a possibility.
Watch out.
It is
watch out out there.
Happening. There is a tornado outbreak.
Storms is happening right now, y'all. Look at this. This is nuts.
Okay.
Let me zoom out here.
Thank you for letting me know.
Wow. Storms from
strong outbounds on this storm and on the KDVN radar in Davenport.
Storms popping up down here just to the west of St. Louis, back into Oklahoma.
Hey, Aiden,
once again, an outbreak,
I reduced the wind threat on my
severe weather is happening right now. If you're just now tuning in, if you know anybody downstream of these storms, call them and let them know that this is happening.
Thanks.
This ain't one of those days where it's like, oh, well, we thought it could happen and then it didn't. Nope, it's happening right now.
Issuing a PDF
So,
Tornado
this
Watch
is an
to
incredibly
upgrade that
dangerous
Tornado
situation.
Watch for
Let's get this word
Davenport
out to as
to
many
a
people as possible.
PDS.
We are under a tornado watch in Milwaukee and Madison and Rockford and Davenport, Cedar Rapids, Oshkosh and Green Bay and Eau Claire for the next 5 hours.
That tornado
okay?
watch should be going
Make
PDS.
sure everybody knows about this.
I'm
And
pretty
let's
sure
zoom
the
that back in
uncertainty is
on
out the
Iowa
window at
here
this
for
point.
Richland County and Adams County in Wisconsin, where we've got another storm
National Weather
that's
Service
likely
said it
already
themselves
dropping
that
some pretty
it
big
is 100%
hail,
a
near Richland
tornado
Center.
outbreak today. Just
In
wait
fact, it
like
is
a
dropping
one more, 2 more
quarter-size
hours,
hail, and it's
and then
strengthening as
it's
it goes up
100%
towards
a
Leesburg.
tornado outbreak.
It'll be there in about 30 minutes or so.
Northern Tornado
there's
Watch or
no
Southern
warning on
Tornado
this.
Watch? Which
This
one?
is also going up there towards Delton, Lake Delton,
One that
and you guys
I'm
need to be getting
add
ready for that as well.
whole
Very
new
strong
tornado
storm out
watch
here to the
that
northwest
goes
of
for
Madison,
Oklahoma
Wisconsin.
City,
You guys
and
need to
that
get
kind of
indoors
collides
and
with
away
this
from
second
windows,
tornado watch.
just as quickly as you can.
And then I'm
Down
gonna
here
completely
around
upgrade this
Wichita,
tornado
you
watch
guys are
that
getting plumb
is
smacked right now.
that
You
goes
guys
all the way
right?
from
You guys all
like
right, Wichita?
Minnesota.
A new tornado warning has been
Looks
issued.
like on the western side of Wichita.
Shit, I forgot that state, Illinois and Iowa. I'm gonna completely upgrade that whole watch to be a
power out
PDS.
here in parts of Wichita right now. But a big
So
storm
pretty
has
much
just popped
both
up
tornado
on top
watches,
of the
both
town
PDS.
of Wichita,
A new tornado warning has been
Kansas,
issued.
and it's about
That
to move
one,
over
yes,
the
but
Wichita State
the
University
second one,
area.
no.
And
One
it's
for Iowa,
very quickly going to be able to produce some very
Wisconsin,
damaging
and
winds
Minnesota,
some
and
huge
portions of
hail.
Illinois
So if you're
will
on
be
the eastern
upgraded,
side
but
of
the
Wichita,
bottom one
especially,
in
I'd be
Oklahoma
getting ready for
and the
some
central
large hail
and southern
over here near
plains,
the Beach
no.
Factory Airport, the Colonel James
I'm gonna be
Airport, and
extending that
Andover.
for
You
Oklahoma
guys need to
City,
be getting
portions
ready
of the Tulsa
for
area,
this as well. Looks like a dangerous storm. Look at
Fayetteville,
this.
and Springfield.
Look at that. Coming into
New SPC
Andover,
outlook,
Kansas here.
17
Big time,
minutes. Be ready.
nasty looking storm coming together right now. We
Yeah.
did get a new tornado warning up here for a large area. This is Olmsted. This is going to be for Olmsted, Wabasha, in Winona counties in Minnesota.
Weather
This goes
intensity
on
score
for
is at
47 more
157.
minutes with that confirmed tornado warnings. We've got several areas of rotation that we've been tracking where we've actually seen multiple tornadoes on the ground through traffic.
Tornado on the ground.
And they're going
Elgin.
ahead and lighting up these
Next time you
areas
do
for
that,
with a
please do
large tornado
emergency.
warning all the way up there towards Alma. Okay.
A new
54,000
tornado
people
warning
are in
has
this,
been issued.
and we've also got places like the Whitewater Health Services in the path, the Hallmark Trailer Parks in the path, and the Chester Woods County Park Campground. Big campground out there, probably pretty popular this time of year. That's all in the path. I'm most concerned about this specific area of rotation right here, just to the south of Potsdam. That right there is looking pretty nasty. Probably have a pretty big tornado on the ground right now, just to the west of Elgin. This is the one. This is one of them that we were likely just watching through the traffic cameras. I don't know if we can, still see anything through the traffic cameras or not, or if they're able to move these.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's a big
New tornado
right now,
warning.
just to the south of Potsdam, moving up towards Plainview,
Northern
in
Iowa,
Minnesota,
southern
so Plainview,
Minnesota.
Potsdam, Elgin, Millville. You guys all need to be running, not walking to your shelter. That's one of the more concerning looks that we've seen all day so far. With that, new tornado warning. Holy smokes, y'all. Another tornado warning down here in Howard and Fillmore counties just got issued. So you guys need to be taking shelter out there in Iowa and Minnesota. Additionally, meteorologist Andy Hill is drawing.
We have
back
a
down to
large
areas
tornado
east of,
outbreak in progress,
Des Moines.
guys.
We've got another storm here that just popped up that's going to need its own severe thunderstorm warning as it goes up into Newton and Kellogg. This storm right here is already producing likely quarter-size hail, if not larger, and it's going to be going up towards Kellogg in 23 minutes, Grinnell in 38 minutes, and Gilman and Montour in the next 50 minutes or so. An incredibly dangerous situation out here east of Des Moines right now. Also, another storm that doesn't have a real warning right now. It's just got a Temu dollar store half-off severe thunderstorm warning near Call Nation, but it needs to be upgraded to a more valuable severe thunderstorm warning, I guess, as it goes up towards Cedarville. Meteorologist Andy Hill has highlighted this because it's dropping at least quarter-size hail right now. And it's going to be dropping larger hail as it goes up towards Cedarville, but there's no severe thunderstorm warning up there. So we're saying, y'all watch out. Y'all watch out. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in Wichita right now. Okay? So you guys need to stay in your safe spots, stay indoors and away from windows as this storm comes through. We're likely going to get some large hail out of this. We're likely going to get some pretty large hail out of this.
We have a tornado outbreak ongoing now.
Are you guys seeing any hail in Wichita yet? Somebody said yee yee. Somebody said we've had 2 rounds of hail so far. This storm is still like in its growth spurt phase. So the farther east it goes, the larger that hail is going to get. Bel Air, Andover, Benton, you guys are probably going to get larger hail than what the western side of town got. All right, by the way, in Wisconsin, meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. We did get a severe thunderstorm warning for areas just north and east of Black River Falls. This does have a tornado possible tag on it. There's your rotation right there. Moving over Highway 54. You guys need to be taking shelter out there south of Neilsville. Look at all of these rotating cells up here, man. Just to
very strong shortwave.
East of Rochester now, we've got a really dangerous situation going on with this stuff.
It is incredibly
so many
strong.
Rotating cells coming through. This one, I'm still convinced. This one is probably doing damage right now.
What are your thoughts down in Oklahoma?
That's going to be moving over towards Plainview.
I'm going to be issuing a PDS tornado watch.
Plainview, please call them and let them know that we might have a big old nasty tornado coming right up towards them right now.
It's going to go into Oklahoma City.
It's been crazy how far away we've been able to see tornadoes.
Missouri, portions of Arkansas,
so I'm checking all
like
of
pretty much the rest of where the ahead of the current tornado watch above Oklahoma City.
Severe thunderstorm warnings continue to come out as well. Look at this, Duluth.
The watch I will be issuing will include y'all.
It's 200,000 people from Carl.
The line of storms and Varela are starting to get together. It's about to be connected from Oklahoma to Missouri.
Dang. Very strong storm out here in northern Minnesota right now, likely dropping some hail as it comes up into Duluth. Do we have anybody watching in Duluth? This is what it looks like out there at the ski resort right before the big hail-producing severe thunderstorm comes in. Nuts. Dude, every second there's a new severe thunderstorm warning. You guys hearing this? Ding.
We might have a tornado on the ground. Guilford.
32 severe thunderstorm warnings
Illinois.
now, and 9 tornado warnings.
Again, Zach, please hold down emergency.
By the way,
You
this
have
is an
something
observed
else
tornado
that.
warning here for Plainview.
How
So
did you do
again,
that?
we do believe we still have a tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The west of Elgin, moving up towards Plainview,
Aiden,
and
how do you do
eventually also Conception.
Just hold down
Conception, you guys need to be
emergency
taking
where
shelter
it's above
right
the
now.
push to talk
On
button.
top of that, a tornado
Yeah, go
warning
ahead
has,
and
been issued
go ahead and declare an
for,
emergency. We have a
Waverly.
widespread
This is
tornado
Black
outbreak
Hawk,
now.
Bremer, and Butler
Go ahead and
counties,
do it.
in Iowa, that's going to go on for 41 more
We've got
minutes.
tornadoes
And we got a
everywhere,
new
quite
tornado warning that goes
literally.
all the way out into Stevenson County, Illinois.
This is
So
emergency
Stockton
mode
and
as
Lena,
we are now
you guys
activating
under a tornado warning as well. As this
for most
this
rarest
cell right
type of
here just
threat,
continues
a
to be
super
one of the
outbreak
scarier
across
looking
half
cells
the
that we've seen
country.
all year. Look at that.
This is this is a super outbreak emergency for half of the country in central, for the Central Plains going all the way up into the upper Great Lakes.
What we do here on this channel is look at tornadoes on radar all the time. We've been doing it for 5 years. Every tornado, just about it, that has happened over the past 5 years, we've seen it. We've seen every frame of it. We've watched it unfold. We've got a lot of experience with this. And I'm telling you right now, this is not a good sign. This is not a good sign, what we're seeing coming together here with this storm coming into Hanover right now. Oh, my goodness.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Storm chasers on this.
And we have
So if
another
there's something
tornado
to be
warning.
seen, we will see it. Brad Arnold's doing a good job staying out in front of it here.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been
There are
issued.
currently 11 tornado warnings in effect.
This is what it looks like as it comes into northwestern Illinois. We did get another
Might want to make
tornado
that
warning
12.
out here for Fillmore County in Minnesota. That's going to go on for, well, that's not new. That's an updated tornado warning that's going to go on for 9 more
A
minutes.
new tornado
out there in
warning
Fillmore
has been
County.
issued.
The new warning is going to be for this cell down here near North Washington in Iowa. This is Chickasaw and Howard counties. Tornado
10
warning for
minutes
you.
until day 1
Take
outlooks
shelter now.
update.
10 minutes till day
Waukesha.
one.
Okay,
Outlook.
I think I'll remember that. Maybe. We'll see. I'm sorry. again, potentially have multiple tornadoes on the
They
ground right now
have to pull high
in Minnesota.
points.
These are, in Wabasha County right now, and Winona and Olmsted counties. I think there's a case.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
To a national weather service
This right
forecaster,
here
they are now
is likely one.
concerning
There's another one right here.
They are now
So these are going to
calling
be
this out as a full-fledged tornado outbreak.
Take shelter now. I've got a viewer
Again,
right here.
this is
We have a
confirmed
viewer check-in
by
on the WeatherWise app right here.
all
I hope
National
they're
Weather
okay.
Services offices
Once again, their house
in
could have just
every
taken a
tornado
break
watch.
or
This has
came
been
very
confirmed
close to
as
a
a
tornado
super
right
outbreak.
there. Keep us updated on your situation. I've got another viewer right here.
No
checking in on the
MCD
WeatherWise
for
app.
tornado watch
You guys
number
need to be in your safe
129.
spot if you ain't there already. And stay there at least for another 30 minutes or so, at least. Let's go up here to Wisconsin, where we've got a new tornado warning for Taylor County. My goodness,
2,000
another
to
big area of
3,000 K.
rotation near
It's steep
Loveland coming together.
low
That's
to
going to be a
mid-level lap
tornado warning
straits.
for Perkinstown
And in large
areas
block
up
lines,
to the
low-level
northeast. So take
autograph.
shelter now. Holy smokes. We've got a very dangerous situation.
Guys, we have a large, widespread tornado outbreak.
Is trying to unfold right before us. Tornado warning does continue for Marshall and Powesheik counties.
Bubba's, we have a large-scale tornado outbreak ongoing now.
And then probably our most concerning storm right now is going to be this one. The one
we have
that
a
is coming
tornado
into
outbreak,
Illinois
one of the
near
probably
Hanover.
one of many.
I can't stress this enough. Like,
Of
this looks
2026. Unfortunately,
a huge tornado producer.
We have. It's not even an hour and it's not even 2 hours into the live stream. We have 13 tornado warnings. Look at this.
Just looking at the hazards map on the SPC website is crazy.
And the SPC is going high risk. They literally are in the forecast room right now.
We've got a lot of that moisture that's pulling up into the camera.
They're talking about going high risk.
The other way, we'd probably see one of the more ominous looking skies we've ever seen through a tower camera. And,
this will be
IRL is on
the
that too.
third high risk that I've streamed if that's the case.
Meteorologist Andy Hill is
there's a huge debris ball, Plainview, Minnesota. Plainview, Minnesota, huge debris ball.
The storm right here is rotating north of Richland Center, moving up towards
Zach, you said the cold front's supposed to slow down, correct?
Let's hear from Andy.
It's not slowing down. As a matter of fact, it's not faster.
Signature here to the south and east of Elgin, Minnesota.
It was supposed to slow down, but it is cranking right now.
Couplet there and all of those.
What's going on? So what's currently going on is that there is a deepening cold front. As I said, it's now deepening to a major 991 millibars.
We have multiple tornadoes probably ongoing within this one. This one right in the middle there has degree signature, and it looks like the strongest.
CC drop, Plainview,
Minnesota.
This needs PDS.
Buffalo City,
right here,
Wisconsin, Minnesota area.
Another one is down.
Take note of that, as parts of those areas are just outside of that polygon currently.
Jeff, hold on, I gotta
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Big tornado on the ground right now, south of Plainview, right on top of the Hillside Pros Christmas tree farm. Okay, if you know the Hillside Pros Christmas tree farm, that's where that tornado is right now, and it's moving in the direction of the Carly State Campground. And if I'm not mistaken,
that's right on Oklahoma City is still down.
Generally to the north and east over Highway 4 here towards the Wabasha County Road 25, the Plainview Township office, and the Country Cottage Senior Living.
That's on the HREF
so,
SPC.
You guys need to be taking shelter up there.
SPC website. That's the HREF model depicting the tornado risk and the moderate risk right now.
East of Richland Center, Wisconsin. There, it's going to move into central Wisconsin, northwest Sauk County, Reedsburg area, Reedsburg, Wisconsin.
There is no wind reports, but nothing but tornado and hail reports as of right now.
Wow,
please keep an eye on that.
That's crazy.
Northern Sauk.
FCC was 100% wrong about today. That's what they're literally saying.
The storm will probably be pretty close to that area and could pose a tornadic threat, so you need to be ready to take shelter.
Hey, it's gonna be May 3rd, 1999 all over again. A low risk and then instantly to a high risk.
Very much. Meteorologist Andy Hill.
Definitely.
Oh, guys, we got so much.
Even
going
said
on.
it themselves.
It's not even funny.
Surprisingly enough,
We've got so
right
many
when you said that.
different places that are needing to be watched right now.
I want to go May
This is
3rd.
another one
I
right
want
here
to go
coming
that
towards
high.
Lime Ridge and Reedsburg.
Brother.
This
Oh,
storm
they're
right here
going that
probably
high.
a tornado warning very, very soon.
No,
Very
I'm
soon
talking about like
that
the
they hope,
category upgrade,
as that
not
moves
like
off
the
to
actual tornado
northeast.
event
And again,
itself.
I was
this is a
about to
confirmed
say,
observed
hell
tornado
no.
warning right now in Olmsted.
I was about to start
Shaw,
tweaking out,
and
bro. I thought you was talking
Winona
about tornadoes.
counties
I was
in
like,
Minnesota.
absolutely not.
This is our debris signature right
New
here. It just
outlook,
went over the
max
Christmas
risk,
tree farm.
moderate. They did
It's
not
gonna go
upgrade.
up past Plainview. It could like kind of parallel Highway 42
I could have
up
saw
towards
that coming.
Kellogg and Alma. This is what it looks like in Alma right now. Obviously, we can't see the tornado.
When I do
but
my
this
probabilistic
camera
for that
theoretically
tornado
is
watch,
right in the
I'm going
path.
to upgrade the EF2 plus tornado all the way to like 60%, and the tornado possibility almost to like 80.
Tornado warning also continues down here for Joe Davis, Stevenson, and Jackson counties.
I'm still in the
It's
moderate
coming
though.
into the Illinois area right now. This
Yeah, I see
supercell
ya.
is just continuing to be very, very powerful and dangerous looking. And this is what it looks like from Brad Arnold's point of view.
I mean, you still have two distinct rotating mesos, one east of Bellevue and then one northeast of it.
We also have a tornado warning continuing for Howard and Fillmore counties for 18 more minutes. Current situation, we have 11 tornado warnings right now, guys. 11 tornado warnings, 37 severe thunderstorm warnings, 12 tornado warnings now.
My
Just got a new
NWS
tornado
officer
warning.
New information. This tornado warning has new information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
We have another
Of
tornado
St.
down.
Joseph, a tornado warning has just been issued.
I think we have an
Dude,
observed somewhere,
and
I'm not sure.
up towards Dalby, Rushville.
A new tornado
Dearborn,
warning
and
has
this
been
is all
issued.
coming up towards,
Fucking
the south
tornado
side of
warnings
St. Joseph.
everywhere.
Take shelter now. Atchison and Buchanan and Platte counties.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Take shelter immediately. Additionally, this tornado warning up here in Howard and Fillmore counties is now confirmed. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado, and it's been reported near Lime Springs. There's a tornado on the ground right now in Lime Springs, moving up towards the Cresco and Harmony.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Harmony. Take shelter immediately. On top of all that, we've got another tornado warning for Reedsburg.
A
So
new
Reedsburg,
tornado warning.
you guys are under a tornado warning now in Sauk County. Tornado likely ongoing.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Goes up towards Cazenovia,
Bro, there's
Vale, and
damn
Reedsburg.
tornado
This
warning.
is an incredibly
So we're gonna keep
dangerous
issuing new tornado
Also,
warnings.
Just got another brand new tornado warning for Clark and Jackson counties.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's a tornado trying to come together right now as it goes up towards Prey.
This is
Spalding,
great.
Nevins,
Love it.
and
I'm loving it.
Lindsay.
Not really,
and that
but
eventually
you know.
it's going to go up towards Marshfield as well. On top of that, we have the tornado warning continuing down here for
Fucking
Cazenovia.
chaos.
So we're
That's
encouraging
why I
everyone to take shelter. We
A
currently
new
have
tornado warning
15
has been
tornado
issued.
Be
warnings.
ready
It's
for the
official.
pink
We're in
polygons.
the middle of a tornado outbreak right now across
Oh, I
portions
can already
of,
tell you, there's going to be a lot
Iowa,
of PDS tornado
northwestern
warnings.
Illinois, Wisconsin, and southeast Minnesota.
And
If I
maybe
zoom
what-
out, you can see that we're starting to see some more
Or two-
tornadic activity
two
farther
REs.
south than that too. With that latest
A new tornado
just to the
warning has been
northwest of
issued.
Kansas City, with a big time rotation signature coming into Atchison right now. Let's hear
16
from meteorologist
tornado
Andy Hill again.
warnings. Damn.
Hi Ryan, watching the evolution.
16
southeast of the
tornado
Des Moines
warnings
area
on the
here,
count.
To the east of Knoxville, Iowa, and eastern Marion County, and
Some of them are
northwestern
about to
Mahaska
expire.
County or Mahaska County. This will stay to the west of Oskaloosa, Iowa. So definitely be watching out there. I think this storm is going to become tornadic there. That supercell. So I've got a
31st?
tornado y'all watch on it. Just be ready to take shelter ahead of time.
Thank you very much, meteorologist.
3,000
Andy Hill.
MUK.
Another area to the list here. This is
Back
Bellfeld and
4,000.
Harvey, Layton between Pella and Oskaloosa and Lacey out here in Iowa. There's no tornado warning on that, but there probably will be here soon. Tornado warning does continue for Jasper, Marshall, and Powesheik counties in Iowa right now. So you guys need to be taking shelter. An observed tornado is on the ground currently up here near Plainview. All right. We've got some
Our
people tuning in
expired
from
warning
Plainview
is
here.
gone.
I see you guys checking in on the Weatherwise app. We've got
13
people literally tuning in that are checking in on the Weatherwise app near these tornadoes right now. I don't know if this person right here just took on damage or what, but
I got 4 tornado
A
warnings.
new
out
tornado
west.
warning has been issued.
Highway
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Beaver needs to be underground. The McCarthy Lake Wildlife Management Area, all the campsites up here, and the town of Alma. You guys all need to be taking shelter and getting underground here. Is this going to be a dangerous situation for you? Somebody said, I'm ready to head to the basement. Yes. Yeah, you go ahead and get there. You might as well go ahead and get there. This ring of supercells is going to continue right up towards you. Let's go back over here to Wisconsin, where we've got Wood County now under a tornado warning. Marshfield and Pittsville, you guys are under a tornado warning. That rotation is back to your south and west. It just passed Black River Falls. It's going to go south of Neillsville and then come up into Marshfield and Pittsfield. This is Wood County. You got to take shelter now. Incredibly dangerous situation for our friends out here.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
If you know anybody out here, call them and let them know.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Dang. Reedsburg, yep, you guys are still under that tornado warning as well.
Chris, tornado warning north side of Kansas City.
Tornado sirens going off right now. There's no tornado sirens going off right now. There might be people in Reedsburg who don't know about
every fucking where. I mean, just everywhere.
You might be their only knowing about it.
Oh shit.
You might be their only way of knowing about it. If you know somebody in Reedsburg, call them and let them know. If you're watching this stream right now, a lot of you guys are
they just got y'all watch on that storm. It has a hook on radar as well.
To know about the weather. Maybe you're a little bit more interested in it than other people. Keep
Chris, tighter velocities on the one behind the all watch
into their safe spots. Oh my goodness, another
I'm
really dangerous looking supercell has popped up here south and east of St. Joseph. Look at that. Oof, that one doesn't look good either. Rotation here near Fawcett and Teos in Missouri.
Nothing with the new SBC outlook has changed. Still the same.
Tornado warning is going to come out for this very, very soon. Y'all watch
they
out
must
in
really
Fraser,
think that 5% trying to verify is a 5%.
There's no tornado warning on that, but meteorologist Andy Hill does have a y'all watch on it. There is
definitely
a tornado
not
warning
the case
for Atchison, okay? And the rotation to your south is actually pretty impressive. The WeatherWise Pro.
We're not even 2 hours into the damn risk, and we've got over 10 tornado warnings. Like, what the fuck?
There's a lot going on right now. The WeatherWise tornado
storm
ID
prediction
system
on that
is
crack.
flagging this as a 50% tornado signature. So that's another.
No, they're just being too fucking
okay, well, this is
conservative
probably
again.
To worry about here between Cummings and Dalby, moving up towards the north and east. Okay. Let's come back up here to the north and east, where we've got another significant.
Oh my
area
fucking
of
I do have
a new tornado warning has been issued.
That looks like it has a hook shape on it as well.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right now, a tornado could be happening.
Well, this is probably one of those days where we're probably going to end up with $1 billion of damage.
We've got a new tornado warning for Lucas, Marion, and Monroe counties in
Probably.
Iowa. Take shelter now. We've got 26 minutes on this.
Yeah, that storm ahead of that tornado warning by me literally has rotation on it. I don't know why it's not warned.
14 tornado warnings right now.
Oh, they'd rather update the warning behind it.
Wow.
Oh, and by the way, I think the reason why is because it's inside the current tornado warning.
Toledo, this is Tama and Powesheik counties. Tornado warnings will continue here for you for the next 11 minutes. Stay sheltered. Let's take a look at Storm Chaser IRL's view of this storm out there near Miles, Iowa. Look at that. Now, that is a ominous view of the base of this storm out here.
Just FYI,
you see that huge
the national businesses are being overwhelmed due to low staffing.
Coming out of Iowa, moving into Illinois right now.
I wonder whose fault that was.
Yeah.
And this is a live look at that.
I wonder whose fault that was.
As it comes together there. By the way, just another update on our tornado.
His name starts with a T.
Missouri.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's not talk about that right now.
I zoom out here. This is still pretty far to the north and west of Kansas City, and it's still to the south of St. Joseph.
New PDS severe.
Speaking of Kansas City, I see everybody checking in. I see everybody's dot here from the WeatherWise app. I see you guys. We are there. The Y'all Squad is in Kansas City right now. This is a live look from the Y'all Squad HQ. We're stationed in Kansas City just in case the Y'all Squad needs to show up. Unfortunately, it looks like that might be the case.
Thanks for the
Y'all Squad is our nonprofit organization. where we've already raised $10,000 this week to try to help people that get hit by tornadoes inevitably in this system. Okay, we're already in Kansas City. We're going to go to wherever we need to go and deliver these resources directly to people. If you want to help support, that's one way that you can do that. Let's go check in on Wisconsin, though. Once again, where we do have a severe or a tornado warning continuing for Wood County for an hour. This is also packing baseball-size hail. You see the max hail size right here, 2.75 inches. Baseball-size hail is going to be coming up towards Pittsville and Marshfield. I got viewers up here that are saying the sirens are going off, and they are taking shelter now. And that's what you should be doing if you're out here as well. On top of that, we've got another storm approaching Toma.
This shit's overwhelming the fuck out of me at this point.
You guys have got a storm coming towards you that has no warning on it right now.
You
it's already producing
have us
hail.
by your side.
It's about to produce hail in the town of Toma. It probably needs a severe thunderstorm warning. Whenever it hits you, you're definitely going to feel like it's severe, and we're watching that one. Meteorologist Andy Hill put a y'all watch on that for us. And yeah, this is now a destructive
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the
thunderstorm
winter's
warning for Marathon and
the
Wood
main thing.
counties. Marathon and Wood counties in Wisconsin.
I could have told you that the minute Supercell started firing.
For baseball-sized hail. Treat this as if it's a tornado warning. Half of the warning is already under a tornado warning. So Marshfield and Pittsville, you guys need to be in your safe spots. You need to be, sheltered anyways. But even if you're north of that, just to the west of Wausau, out here in Fitwood, Marathon City, and Athens, and places like that, you guys need to be in your tornado safe spots as well.
We've got
baseballs coming out of the sky at a terminal velocity of 80 miles per hour, and then the wind's moving them sideways at 60 miles per hour, and then that's going to come through the windshield of your car. It's going to come through the windows in your living room. You don't want to be out there for that. You want to be underground for that. Trust me. Huge hail. And then here's that tornado warning with that monstrous storm down here in Illinois. Thankfully, still, this one has not come together. But I'm telling you guys right now, this is one of the scariest looking supercells that we've seen in a while. And it's just not found that balance yet to produce a tornado. Thank goodness. It could very shortly, though, especially up here, embedded inside of that big rain shield right here. You can see here that near Millville Town Site and Apple River, we could have a tornado coming together right now if it's not already down. That's going to be a big problem for our people out there. Let's hear from Andy.
Hey, Ryan,
New considerable to my north.
The area just again to the east of Knoxville, Iowa. I think the storm may become tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That goes up towards the Knoxville, Iowa area and Attica, Iowa here in Marion County. That was
Is it on the ground or it's about 100 feet from the ground?
You can see that hook is upside down, so we got tornadoes spinning the other way now too.
They just said on the no weather radio, the tornado has briefly touched down.
Has an upside down hook to it.
Yep,
that's just south of the watch. If you play it back, you can see that hook develop on the north side of it. So it's not impossible that we see a tornado from that. However, I would say it's probably very brief. We probably don't have a tornado threat with that for very much longer. For anyone wondering about that area that was warned. So tornadoes spin in every direction today, possibly. I'm doing the best I can.
That's nuts. Thank you, Andy. Not only do we have a ton of tornadoes happening, but we've got daggone upside down tornadoes happening too. On the radar. These upside down hooks are not something that you see every day. Anti-cyclonic tornadoes. That just shows you the power of these systems. They're just spinning everywhere as the storms fire up. This one right here near Harvey is still trying to produce a tornado as it goes up towards New Sharon. So we're encouraging you guys to take shelter as well, even though there's not a tornado warning yet. We do believe that there could be
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Up here towards Wabasha. We got that tornado warning now going all the way over into Wabasha. We do have Alma, Winona, and Arcadia under a tornado warning as well.
A new tornado
we need to take shelter immediately if we haven't already. This is a live look at Alma as the storm comes through. It looks like we got a lot of heavy rain, some hail here. Not seeing much in the way of wind just yet, but the area of rotation really hasn't made it there yet, so we're still waiting for that to get there.
New considerable.
Speaking of the area of rotation, it's rocketing off to the north and east. Eventually, this is going to be coming up there close to Eau Claire, okay? The rotating part of the storm is going to be moving towards Medina in 23 minutes, Mondovi in 37 minutes, and Strum in 55 minutes. And about 10 minutes after that, it could be in the general Eau Claire, Wisconsin region. I see a lot of you guys checking in up there. We're going to be watching you, okay? You got about, maybe less than an hour, really, before this stuff gets up to you. And then tornado warning continues for Fillmore County for the next 34 minutes. This is also a developing area of rotation here near Bristol, Harmony, and Amherst. We've got over 100,000 people watching right now, guys. If you're just now tuning in, just to give you an update on what's going on here, we've got a tornado outbreak happening right now. We have 14 active tornado warnings and 42 active severe thunderstorm warnings. It's an incredibly active day. We've had multiple tornadoes already hit. We've got damage reports coming in, and we are not even close to the peak of this event yet. We need everybody to be taking every warning very seriously today because this is a high-end day. We don't get very many of these every year. And it doesn't always happen in the same spot. So you might only get a storm system like this once every,
The cell that
5
Andy
years or
Hill
something in this very
highlighted
specific
for
area.
a possible tornado might be getting nudged by the
So
other
if you end
storm.
up under a severe thunderstorm warning today or a tornado warning today, please take it more seriously than you normally would because these things are spitting out tornadoes left and right. Speaking of severe thunderstorm warnings, by the way, St. Joseph is now under one out here in Missouri. The severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible and a golf ball size hail threat out here for Atchison, Doniphan, and Platte counties. Take shelter now. Take shelter now. I also want to take you up here once again to this tornado warning and just mention that Arcadia is also included. Arcadia in Minnesota and Wisconsin, you guys are needing to take shelter as well. In fact, some of the more concerning rotation right now, east of St. Charles, west of Lewiston in Minnesota, is coming your way. Also, if you're new here, if you're just now tuning in, a lot of times we are very zoomed in on the radar. And the reason that we're doing that is so we can see the fine details on the storms. And if you are
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Watch this. Look at this. It'll always show you right here, Minnesota. Now, if I fly to a different storm, that updates to Wisconsin. I'm in Wisconsin now. I know whenever I'm zoomed in, it can kind of be hard to tell exactly where I am, but that's to help you out right there. Speaking of Wisconsin, Reedsburg is still under a tornado warning for 32 more minutes. The rotation is going over Casnovia right now, and we're going to be staying in our safe spots for 32 more minutes. Somebody in Reedsburg out here said they're headed for the basement. They just checked in on the WeatherWise app and said they are headed to the basement. That's good. That's what you need to be doing. We'll let you know when it's time to come out, okay? And I can't stress this enough. One of the most dangerous storms that we have right now is essentially coming right up towards Wausau, and it'll be there in a little over an hour, and it's got baseball-sized hail. Baseball-sized hail coming in right now. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. Speaking of dangerous storms, Brad Arnold's at the gas station out here, and you can see that thing coming in right behind him. He's in Stockton, Illinois. And this tornado warning for Freeport is going to be coming over this gas station here soon. He's going to try to stay out in front of it. He's going to try to stay out in front of it. Brandon Kopic's in the middle of it. This is what it looks like in Joe Davis County, Illinois right now. Joe Davies. Is it Joe Davis or Joe Davies? We've got the live view from Brandon Kopic on the left-hand side there. We'll keep that up for you. But if you are just now tuning in, the most concerning threat that we have right now, I think, is probably going to be this cyclic supercell over here coming into the Winona area. This is crossing the Mississippi River from Minnesota into Wisconsin. This storm is pushing out of Winona County, and the National Weather Service has explicitly warned that this has a history of producing multiple tornadoes on the ground at the same time. This storm is not just producing one tornado. It's dropping a tornado in one part of it, and then 10 miles to the north, it's dropping another one. 10 miles to the north, it's dropping another one, kind of like a chain reaction kind of thing. The reaction is restarting at the bottom of the storm on the south side right now, and it looks like a tornado is trying to come together near Lewiston and Rolling Stone, moving up to the general Winona and Fountain City areas. You guys need to be running to your safe spot if you haven't gotten there already, because this is a very dangerous storm, and it's moving at 40 miles an hour to the north and east. And because of the rugged terrain out here and the heavy precipitation wrapping around this storm, you're not going to see it. So once again, I would fight the Midwestern urge to be out on the front porch waiting for this thing to come in. I know it's tempting, but today's not the day for it, I promise. This is nuts, y'all. Did I mention that? Tornado warning continues for Buchanan County. I'm sorry, for Atchison, Buchanan, and Platte counties out here in Missouri. Rotation is going over at Lewis and Clark Village in Missouri right now in Dalby, moving up towards DeKalb, Fawcett, and Dearborn. We've got it's
new
up to,
watching coming
80%,
and this will include St. Louis.
Pretty impressive. So definitely have more concern on this rotation now as it comes up towards agency in Missouri. I'm zooming back out. I'm looking at Kansas City. Kansas City, we're watching you guys. We don't have anything going on right now, but we're watching the skies darken to the west. It'll be there before you know it. Wichita, you guys have been getting hit hard, and you're still getting hit right now on the south side of town with some heavy rain and some strong winds. No tornado threat immediately right now down here, but we're going to watch these storms continue to pop up. These storms that are popping up to the east are a little bit more concerning on the tornado side, the ones that are moving over towards Independence and places like that. So we'll keep watching those. Also, my friends in Tulsa, I know you're watching.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
West as well. Those are looking concerning as they get organized. We also have storms popping up in Oklahoma.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's keep an eye on them for us.
So
we've got you covered no matter where
confirmed
you are,
tornado warning.
especially if you are up here in Mahaska, Marion, and Monroe counties.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado on the ground out here in Mahaska, Marion, and Monroe counties in Iowa. Seek shelter now. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado. And if that's the case, then that's an anticyclonic tornado, I believe. That's the one that we'd be talking about right here near Marysville. So just a very unusual and rare situation, but still dangerous in Attica, Marysville, Pershing, Bell Fountain, Harvey, and Olivet. Somebody said, I'm scared and prepared in the church basement with the kiddos. That's great to hear. Make sure you stay there in that very secure shelter with your kids there for at least
You ain't going to believe
minutes.
this, but it looks to be an
Hopefully we'll be done for the night.
anti-cyclonic tornado.
We'll keep you updated, and we'll let you know when it's time to come out.
I was literally about to say that.
Prepared. Somebody in Oskaloosa says, am I cooked? I hate storms. You're not cooked. You're not cooked unless you go outside literally with an umbrella open and a parasol and you're holding a baseball bat. Then you're cooked. Otherwise, you're doing a good job just by paying attention to me and heeding the warnings and taking shelter. That's all you got to do.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded. New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Warning has a hook on it, and it's now starting to rotate even more.
12 more minutes. Stockton, Illinois. Take shelter.
Confirm in Illinois. Confirmed tornado in Illinois.
So law enforcement have confirmed a tornado between Stockton and Elizabeth. So this is now apparently on the ground according to law enforcement. I don't know if we can see it from this tower camera here, but we do have a tornado on the ground east of Hanover. There might be something a little visible right there. But this camera is in the town of Hanover, looking off to the south and east, or maybe directly to the east. We do have storm chasers, obviously, on this. Brad Arnold's out there. Jaden Pappenheim
new tornado y'all watch,
and then
pointing towards me.
Is kind of like in the middle of it right
Storm
now.
heading my direction.
There's a chance that the tornado would be inside of this precipitation core, and this is just incredibly dangerous. You're definitely not going to be able to see it if it's wrapped up in rain like this.
Yeah, I probably should have just went south, but I went north to avoid that closure. And this road is just too packed with...
Andy's calling.
Hey Ryan, a couple new areas of concern. One of them is the one that is near Osage City, Kansas. That is generally headed toward the Kansas City area, way down the line. It's probably about an hour and so out from you guys, but it is
Saw the lightning strike hit by my
storm
house.
from what I'm seeing here. You can see a hook developing on it. It's a kind of a merger of storms, and it's taking a more right turn there with some convergence evident on the velocity there. So you see on Ryan's
Okay,
screen
that's
right now,
concerning. Yeah, Andy Hill is saying that I got a possible tornadic storm heading towards Kansas
They're
City.
not rotating around like that, but just coming together. So that is an area of concern. If that starts to wrap up into rotation from convergence, then we could see a tornado warning for that for sure. So definitely watching that very closely there. Lawrence, Kansas needs to watch out, and anywhere ahead of this storm. I think this will be a supercell that's discrete for quite some time, and it could pose a tornado threat, especially later into the afternoon and early evening.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got rotation here. And again, this is the storm that might be coming up towards Kansas City a little bit later. So y'all get ready. There's no, getting out of it. Kansas City, these storms are going to hit you at some point tonight. And we're going to be here with you whenever they get there, okay? Let's go back down to, Illinois, where we got that confirmed tornado warning. Law enforcement confirmed a tornado. We've got a lot of our chasers out here on this. We're going to see if we can see anything here from their points of views.
Hey, they did expand that 10
the main game that they're playing is trying to get out in front of this thing. You don't want to be inside of that big rain shield and trying to look for a tornado. That's
basically
that
widened it. They extended it.
And it makes it a lot more difficult for you too, as somebody who's just trying to see if the tornado is going to hit your location, right? Wow, this is out there at the Lake Carroll ski resort out there. And these cameras are coming to us from JC Wi-Fi, by the way. And if you live out here, you probably know about JC Wi-Fi. They provide internet out there, and they're giving us access to these cameras. And this is a look at that big tornado warning storm coming into the Lake Carroll area right now. A tornado warning is in effect for
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Stevenson counties for the next 8 minutes, and I think we're going to get another new tornado warning here soon. This is what it looks like from Brad Arnold's point of view. So it's definitely a high precip tornadic thunderstorm.
Camera proof tornado on the ground at the confirmed tornado in Illinois.
Let's come back up here
Rotation
to Wabasha.
Rotation just east of Stockton in Illinois right here. It could produce at any minute.
Tornado warning up here for Montana. By the way, another area of rotation has kind of come together here in the past little bit. That's kind of shown up as a higher confidence tornado signature. This is going to be coming up towards Montana and Medina in Wisconsin over the next little bit. You guys need to be taking shelter. We still have 11 tornado warnings right now and 29 severe thunderstorm warnings. Now let's kind of focus in on this one. Oh my goodness. I don't know how many times I can say this, but this supercell, man, so many times today has looked very bad. Thankfully, so far, it hasn't planted a big tornado yet, but at any moment it could. And if it does, it's going to be a big one. And that's what's trying to happen right now on Brad's feed. Look at that rotation.
It's a little nipple funnel in the middle of it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this is big time rotation. You see the clouds moving this way?
Yep, it's coming down.
Confirmed funnel.
This thing plants, it's going to push into a hog.
And these clouds are going this way.
It was law enforcement that confirmed it, by the way.
And what Brad Arnold said was if this thing comes down, it's going to be a hog. That's storm chaser talk for a significant tornado.
Oklahoma City radar
is going to be
still
possible with this.
They're not putting it up till it's if we get anything. They're gonna work on it until storms head our way.
Just so you know, Brad Arnold said if that storm over there in Stockton, Illinois produces a tornado, it's going to be a hog.
It's confirmed, it's on the ground.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's not on the ground anymore. I'm looking at it through a stream right now. But it's really
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Back to this storm, but we've got to get you some updates on these other ones too. Marshfield and Pittsfield, you guys are still under a tornado warning for 35 more minutes. Additionally, we've got a tornado warning down here for Mahaska and Marion counties. That's that anti-cyclonic area of rotation again coming up towards Harvey and Oskaloosa. You guys need to be taking shelter. On top of that, we now have Brooklyn in Powesheep County. Brooklyn and Powesheep County, you are under a tornado warning. We've got some rotation here near Grinnell, and that's going to be moving over towards Malcolm, Brooklyn, and Hartwick over the next little bit. You got to take shelter. We've got our only observed tornado warning right now is this one over here that Brad Arnold's on. So That's why we're kind of locked in on it, but we still have a ton of other areas of interest that we're watching, including this one over here in Iowa, West Union, Iowa. We're watching the storm that's approaching you as well. There's some rotation on the base of it near Sumner, coming up towards West Union right now. It'll be there pretty shortly, and it's likely going to try to produce a tornado there. You got a y'all watch out alert.
Funnel reaching down in Stockton, Illinois.
If you're just now tuning in, this is a video of the tornado that we had just moments ago. This is a video of the tornado that we had just moments ago out there near Rochester. So
a new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Wow, here's some pictures of it.
New tornado warning northwest of me.
And remember, only if you can do so safely, send us your pictures and videos to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Oh my God, this is
a new flash flood warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
So once again, this is a tornado that happened just not too long ago out here in south and east of Rochester, Minnesota. Oh my goodness.
It is pouring down.
So I want to be very clear, this is a dangerous day. We already know that these storms are capable of producing tornadoes. We already know that these storms are capable of producing tornadoes. We've seen it happen. So every tornado warning that comes through needs to be treated like it's going to produce a tornado. I know in the Midwest, we've been under a lot of tornado warnings, right? And you might be one of those people who is like, oh, okay, well, I've been under a tornado warning before, I've seen this. And I get it, but today is a different kind of day. This is an unbelievable video, by the way. Timothy Shorter, thank you so much for sending that in. These, and tornadoes larger than this, by the way, are the kind of tornadoes that we're expecting today as these storms continue to form.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, go ahead, Andy.
It's definitely getting choked off by the rain.
Wamandee, Wisconsin. That's Buffalo City, Wisconsin, Buffalo County. You can see on the latest velocity scan when that comes in, that is up to quite a bit. There is an ongoing tornado there west of Wamandee. I expect that warning to be upgraded. That's the whole big warning that includes several storms there, so the whole thing may be upgraded. That's where I currently
a new tornado warning has been issued.
West of Wamandee, Wisconsin. That's going to head generally up towards the Strum, Osseo, Pigeon Falls area, northern Trimble County.
All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a lot of tornado warnings coming out, a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings coming out. I'm going to try my best to get to everything. We do have a tornado on the ground, like Andy just said. We've got another observed tornado warning in effect for Stevenson County, and we've got tornado warnings coming out left and right. We still have a tornado warning for Winona and Arcadia out here, and we have a tornado warning now for Freeport, Illinois. Additionally, I've got a lot of people tuning in from St. Louis who are, just now tuning in. They're asking what's going on. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for the northwest side of St. Louis. Not a huge tornado threat right now, but St. Charles and St. Louis counties, you guys got to take shelter. This is an incredibly dangerous storm for you guys right now. Big hail on that one, that's for sure. And then we've got damage here on Brandon Kopic's feed. This is out here in Joe Davis County,
tornado
Illinois.
Down on that storm that was near. Yep, there it is. Confirmed
So
warning.
this is the big storm that's coming over to Freeport right now. It's
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
There's too many things going on right now, but a big focus is obviously this storm, the one that Andy just talked about, and also our focus needs to start going down towards Missouri as well, because the atmosphere between St. Joseph and Kansas City is it's exploding. If you're in St. Joseph right now and you hear the sirens going off, There's a destructive storm to your south moving, into the southeast side. We've got the Weather Service issuing tornado warnings down here as well, and we're going to be watching that area. Kansas City, you are still a little bit displaced from the actual storms, but they're coming towards your location here soon. All right, here's the tornado warning up here once again. Tornado on the ground right here near Montana. That's coming up into Montana here soon, near Cream and Walmondie right now. There's your debris signature. We're up to a 79% on the tornado ID, but we know for sure that it's there. The tornado is on the ground right now near Cream, moving up towards Montana and up towards Highway 121. This is now a confirmed tornado warning from the National Weather Service. If you know anybody out there in Winona or Buffalo counties, you got to take shelter. You got to tell them to take shelter. This is a pretty deep debris signature. Look at that, all the way down to 0.22. That means that debris is being lofted pretty high into the air. So big tornado down here in Wisconsin right now. If you know somebody in Montana, Wisconsin, you got to call them and let them know what's up. This is not one that you're going to be able to see. It's definitely wrapped in rain, and it's currently going across the road here near Cream.
Intense tornado
Walmondie,
going on.
Montana,
Northern,
Prague, all these places need to be running to shelter, not walking.
Montana, Minnesota.
Incredibly dangerous storm there, going up there into Winona
Montana,
County. So this is a big tornado warning. Winona is included in this, right? Arcadia is included in this.
Yep, it just
but the specific area where the tornado is right down here near the town of Cream. Okay, and that's
we're gonna have a
towards,
PDS
Montana.
tornado
So we
warning
need
if that
everybody to take
velocity
shelter up there
couplet continues
if they haven't
to get
already.
stronger.
Additionally, we got a tornado warning down here in Missouri, south of St. Joseph. We just talked about this. Storms are moving into the southeast side of town with baseball-sized hail and tornadoes. There's an area of rotation here between Agency and Dearborn, moving towards Gower. So you guys need to be taking shelter right now. And then tornado warning up here for Toledo or areas east of Toledo as well. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at all this. Our farthest east tornado warning is this one out here near Freeport right now. Tornado warning continues
on the
for
ground
Carroll,
near
Joe Davis, and
Montana,
Stevenson counties.
Wisconsin.
Rotation is coming together quite
very
concerningly.
Very
right
deep
next
debris
to
signature over 10,000
Brad
feet.
Arnold's location. Oh man, look at this. This is a live look at the storm coming over towards Freeport, Illinois right now.
All right.
The Dominator was about
Possible
100 yards
violent
away from
tornado.
Struck by lightning right there.
It got stronger on next scan.
Oh my gosh. Look at that rising motion. You see how
we
fast
even have a
that's moving
debris
right there?
signature on reflexivity now.
Yeah, they are. We got rapid rotation west of Kins.
Dude, that is a monster.
See, but we don't have an organized storm to go along with.
That is a monster storm right there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because it won't stop popping these stupid showers up.
That's one of the most impressive outflows from a storm I think we've ever seen. That's I
The
can't
storm
imagine what
that's
that
heading
looks like
towards
if you're
me
just
has a
staying
very
still
good
and watching that
rotation
come
on it.
towards
I
you.
won't be surprised if there's some tornado warning on it.
All right, we're gonna go back up to our observed tornado warning up here. Oh no, not good. Ooh,
Yeah.
no. Okay, this is a big time tornado on the ground right now near Cream.
Violent tornado.
Again,
Violent tornado
Cream,
down.
Wisconsin, or areas near there just got hit by a huge tornado.
Montana,
we were just talking about this.
Montana, Wisconsin, violent tornado down.
And this is now a huge
No
debris ball
MCD
here.
for my
Just
tornado watch.
a really unfortunate
for
situation. Tornado just
Missouri
crossed
and
over the
Kansas.
highway there,
The
highway
tornado potential seems to
88,
be increasing.
and now it's moving up.
And a new PDS tornado warning has been issued. New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Throw it into emergency mode now.
There's nothing in Montana other than
New
we've
information.
got a
PDS
composting
tornado
place.
has been upgraded.
We've got a couple houses up here, and we do have the Montana Town Hall. And there's some, it's a very rural town, but my goodness, everybody in the town of Montana is in an incredibly life-threatening situation right now. A monster tornado is on the way. Look here. They just got updated to a PDS tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning now. With a huge life-threatening tornado on the ground right now. If you're new here, if you're not familiar with the radar product that I'm showing here, this is a correlation coefficient.
It's
and what
down
we're seeing
and it's going to
is
stay
that all
down
the
for a
reds and stuff,
while.
this is all stuff in the sky that is the same size. It correlates, right? You got a high correlation coefficient. But what happens when I drag this into the middle of that? The correlation coefficient drops because stuff is different sized here. You got raindrops, okay, those are all like the same size. Every once in a while you get a hailstone, that's a little different, right? But right here, there's something way different in the sky.
Tornado we see,
so
tornado
there's debris being wafted into the air, likely thousands and thousands of feet into the air, and the radar's picking that up. And the reason we know that's a tornado is because that coincides with a very intense rotation signature on our velocity. The wind velocities here on the green and the blue show us winds going towards the radar, and reds show us winds going away from the radar. So we've got counterclockwise, tight rotation, and stuff in the sky that shouldn't be there. What's doing that? It's a tornado. Even without seeing it with our own eyes, we can verify 100% that we've got a nasty giant tornado on the ground right now, out here between Cream and Wamandee, moving up towards Montana. If I zoom out here, this is also generally going in the direction of Independence, maybe Strum downstream. So this is south of Eau Claire. You guys need to be taking shelter. If you know anybody out here in Montana, Wisconsin, call and let them know. This is a big tornado. This is not just a tornado. This is a huge one. And I really hope that didn't hit the middle of Cream. And once again, Cream isn't a huge town either. But just to the south of there, there's some houses, there's some farms, there's some ranches. There's definitely stuff that it could have hit. Lots of trees out here too, so a lot of the debris might, be trees and stuff.
I hate to say this, but I think Montana, Wisconsin is about to get
there's
leveled.
a lot of it. There's a whole lot of debris up in the air there. So that's going to continue to move off to the north and east, right towards the town of Montana, Wisconsin. And all we can do is hope that those people are in their safe spots. The current location of the tornado is going to be right over the Cowsmo composting place. So if you know where the Wamandee feed
a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Foods plant
New
is,
PDS
that's
severe.
literally where that tornado is right now. So it's hit the composting plant. Now it's moving on up towards Montana. Yeah, this is in Wisconsin. Once again, I just looked at chat and people are asking about where we're looking. Always look right here. And that'll tell you exactly where we're looking. All right, let's check in on some of our other guys here. We're still watching this storm coming down into Stevenson County, Illinois. Big time storm packing damaging winds and baseball-sized hail and a tornado coming over towards Freeport, Illinois. You guys need to be ready for that. Additionally, Brandon Kopic has come across some significant damage here in Stockton, Illinois. So we got a big tree down in the road. Looks like everybody in the community's come out to help him move it. But Kopic can't go any further. He can't keep chasing unless this tree gets out of the road. So everybody's working together to get that out of the road there in Stockton, in Illinois. So big time tornado continues to be on the ground out here in Montana. And that's going to continue to be the case as the storm goes over towards Russell, Elk Creek, and Lookout as well. You guys need to be thinking about what you're going to do whenever that warning inevitably makes it all the way over there to you. If you're just now tuning in, we got 7 tornado warnings. One of them is a PDS tornado warning, and we have 38 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. This is our PDS
a new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Just issued a new PDS tornado warning that goes all the way out to Buffalo and Trempealeau counties. Heard of a tornado warning before, but there's a level above that you need to know about. It's called a PDS.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
For a particularly dangerous situation, it is a step above a regular tornado warning. A regular tornado warning means a tornado has been spotted or indicated on radar. A PDS tornado warning means a large, violent, or long-track tornado is expected, confirmed on the ground, or capable of EF3 or higher damage. If a PDS warning is issued for your area, take shelter immediately. Get to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. Cover your head and neck. Stay away from windows. If you're in a mobile home, leave and get to a sturdy building. Do not try to outrun it. PDS warnings are rare, only about 3 to 5% of all tornado warnings. But when one is issued, it carries a much higher chance of a deadly tornado. If you see PDS, treat it as the highest level of urgency. All right, let's hear from meteorologist Andy Hill.
Hey Ryan, our first instance of a probably powerful tornado is coming together in Illinois to the northwest of Freeport. Powerful with this cell in particular, right near Lena, Illinois. That's the first scan of that has come together, and I would be surprised if that's not producing a strong tornado or about to. Right over the town there. You are in a tornado warning, but this is a completely rain-wrapped tornado, so it's not your classic. Go outside
large
and see
wedge probably on the ground here near Lena, Illinois.
Yeah,
oh man, we got a big
more
couplet
so like
now.
It. So I mean, this is a case where
It's
we don't
time.
even have a pre-signature yet going on, but we can still PDS warn cells that are radar indicated. So this is definitely a candidate for a PDS that's radar indicated. Please take note of this in this area.
We may be able to. We may be seeing another PDS here.
Andy Hill. An unbelievably concerning signature coming together here for Lena, Illinois. Tornado is likely getting ready to go through the town right now. Very likely, actually. So everybody in Lena needs to be taking shelter. We also have the the town of Freeport out here that needs to take shelter. This is what that storm looks like from the tower.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We're looking back down towards Lena right here. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see the tornado. It's going to be shielded behind that big wall of wind and rain. But it's in there, and it's going to be doing very significant damage to the town of Lena potentially, and then also Red Oak. Red Oak is a place that needs to be taking shelter right now. This is the storm
heading
that,
right into a
Andy
town.
and I have been so worried about the whole time, and it's unfortunately finally coming together in a way that's trying to produce a tornado here. Brad's trying his best to stay out in front of it. But again, like you can't see this thing. You're not going to be able to see this.
Yeah. Whoa.
Now, Brandon Kopic might be able to because he's literally inside of it. So we'll keep up with him. It looks like he got past that tree.
Montana storm is still on the ground.
But yeah, just a really unfortunate situation for the residents of Lena right now. You guys need to be taking shelter.
Chris, she's still here.
And we expect to see maybe an upgraded warning, like a PDS warning or something like that, in the near future. So y'all watch out and continue to take shelter. By the way, we've got a tower camera in Lena. I didn't realize this. This is in the town of Lena, Illinois right now. So that rotating part of the storm is right near this town. And I don't know if we're going to be able to see anything here. We might lose
new information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Another PDS, guys. This is it.
Power flashes. Okay, this is a live view of the town of Lena, which we believe a huge tornado is moving into right now. We just got upgraded to a PDS tornado warning. So there you go. We got a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning for Lena. The tornado could be coming into the town right now. And again,
for some reason I have no CC.
This is a live look at the town of Lena. The tornado is on the western side of town, and unfortunately, I don't think, even though we've got a camera here in the town, I don't know if we're going to be able to see it, because either the power is going to get cut off before it gets there, or it's still like behind the rain clouds there. Oh my goodness! So notice how the wind's blowing towards the camera. So
there is a camera
some
in
debris that got lifted
Lena.
up there. Do you guys see that? The wind's blowing towards the camera, so
we
the
got
tornado is
debris on
actually
the
behind
camera
the
in
camera
Lena,
right now.
Illinois.
We're watching in real time the tornado draw all this moisture and rain into the area behind the camera. Big
Yeah, we got a tornado
right
down.
now behind this camera.
We got
just
one
saw debris
down
get
in
lifted
Lena.
off of that roof there. Oh my goodness. Power just flickered in town. There we go. We just lost power right here. Unbelievable that we still have this camera up.
Why Why is
now
there
you
no
see how
debris
the
on
wind's
radar?
going this way now? The wind's literally
Because
changed
the
direction.
radar
It's
is so
pointing
far
in the
away.
direction of the tornado. So the tornado, once again, is in Lena, Illinois, and we're watching it move through the town. The camera, there we go. We just lost it. We just lost it.
Still should be showing
the
now.
town of Lena, Illinois
Camera's
is getting hit
down
right
in
now. We were
Lena.
just watching the camera pull, like watching the wind go by the
We
camera.
have a violent
and
tornado
that's,
going into
that's
Lena,
continuing to happen here
Illinois.
as a significant damage is being done here near Coach's Golf and Grill. Okay. So the tornado is going over the Coach's Golf and Grill area right now near the Lena Community Center. We got to get to shelter if we haven't gotten there already. I think we got the camera back.
I guess the tiny tornadoes were
Andy.
fun while they lasted,
Andy.
Chris?
Hey Ryan, wouldn't cut in for anything that isn't really important. Right on the tri-state line of Minnesota, Iowa, and Wisconsin here, we've got probably 2 or 3 cells that are maybe producing tornadoes right now. They're all unwarned. These are all looking like they're producing tornadoes or about to.
A
The
new
one to the
tornado
south
warning
a strong
has been
rotation
issued. A new
aloft.
tornado
The
warning
one near
has been
New
issued.
Albin,
A new tornado warning
Iowa,
has been
and
issued.
then Victory,
Tornado warning,
Wisconsin,
Missouri.
state line. Looks pretty strong on the lowest level, and then we've got rotation as well near Reno, Minnesota, and that's headed up to the Stoddard, Wisconsin area. So right there, we have no tornado warning with those 3 cells.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Andy, we've got no tornado warnings for any of these cells right here between Lansing,
be
La
right back.
Crosse, and Giona. I've got so much stuff going on here. I accidentally cut Andy off too soon there, but y'all watch out here south of La Crosse, Stoddard, Giona, and Lansing. We might have a tornado trying to come through the town of Lansing right now, actually. So this is a very dangerous situation. Y'all watch out. Tornado warning is going to be coming soon. Tornado warning is in effect right now for this area over here near West Union. This is Almackey and Winnesheek counties in Iowa. Take shelter now. Let's go back to this camera in Lena, Illinois. I think, yeah, we might have lost it for good. No, it's still here. Oh, wow. Significant damage now visible on this camera. Now, are you guys seeing this? The winds are blowing the complete opposite direction now. They were blowing towards
A new
the
tornado
camera.
warning
Now
has
they're
been
blowing
issued.
the complete opposite direction. And we just saw the tornado likely just went just past this camera. We got debris down here visible on the lower left-hand side here. So a tornado just hit Lena. I don't think it hit necessarily the buildings that are currently in front of us, but it hit nearby. It likely went just to the on the left-hand side of the screen here. A tornado just hit. That's crazy that this camera is still working. All right, let's come back down here to the tornado warning. Once again, big time rotation coming through the town of Lena. We're watching that storm literally rip up the northwest side of the town right now. The fact that our camera right here, we're seeing damage on our camera, the fact that that's happening and the tornado is likely a mile or so away from that camera's location up the road here near the Coach's Golf and Grill. So this thing likely just did catastrophic damage out there near the town of Lena.
A new tornado
We have
warning
officially
has been
lost
issued.
The feed. So I'll keep trying it, but I think it's all the way gone. Yeah, we just watched the tornado hit the town of Lena here
I'm
from
back.
that tower camera.
Sorry,
now,
my dad was calling me.
Storm chaser Brandon Kopic is going to be getting closer to it. And we also have Sarah Kasabian on this as well, and Brad Arnold. Brad Arnold's going to try to intercept it. He's on the Highway 26 here going north, literally putting himself right in the path of this thing as it comes up to the north and east.
What?
Again, if you're
The
tuning in for the first time here, I highly
anymore, I
recommend you guys download the WeatherWise app. It's free. We're not asking for money, but you can see Brad Arnold's feed. You can see all these guys' feed in your own app, and you can look at the radar yourself. It's really helpful.
Y'all noticed the new tornado watch, right?
So yeah, big time tornado just hit the town of Lena on the northwest side. We watched it happen through that tower
there's
camera.
a new tornado watch,
Thankfully,
which now
I don't think it hit
includes St. Louis
the
and
main
Chicago.
downtown area, but it definitely did damage up here around the Coach's Golf and Grill area.
Oh, no, I'm going on a date. I'll be back.
The town of Lena now has no power, so that tornado is continuing to move up to the north and east towards Orangeville.
Bro, what?
And places like that.
Bro.
We've got another tornado warning potentially coming together here soon near Shoalsburg. Shoalsburg and Darlington.
I said I'm going on a date. I'll be back.
Tornado warning might be coming here soon out there east of Dubuque.
Who is this?
I want to go back up here to this tornado warning. Meteorologist Andy Hill just came through earlier and was talking about how these were likely producing tornadoes, and now we've officially got the tornado warning for these. So
that's my real name. I'm King.
Westby. And then we also have a tornado warning continuing up here near Whitehall. Near Independence. The big tornado that we had on the ground near Montana, that has lifted, okay? But the tornado warning continues, and we're going to continue to watch that storm move to the south of Eau Claire. All right, Wood County, Wisconsin is under a tornado warning for the next 9 minutes. Keep sheltered up there. Additionally, Benton and Lynn counties, you guys are under a tornado warning for 39 more minutes in Iowa. Take shelter up there. And then way down here in Missouri, the town of Chillicothe is getting hit by some rotation right now near Sullivan. That's moving up towards Linneus in Grundy, Lynn, and Livingston counties in Missouri. Y'all take shelter right now. Also, Kansas City, we're watching you. We're watching you closely. Storm to your south and west. Got signs of rotation. It's moving up in your general direction. It's still quite a ways out. It probably won't be into Kansas City for more than an hour, but we're going to watch it come in here as the storm gets closer. I've lost Dalton's feed. I don't see it anymore. I don't know if he's went offline or what, but we're going to keep checking in on Kansas City. Current situation is we've got 9 tornado warnings. It's 36 severe thunderstorm warnings. One of those tornado warnings is a PDS tornado warning because we've got a big time tornado on the ground. We just saw it do damage in the town of Lena. I keep trying to get this camera back, but I don't think it's coming. And now it's going up towards Orangeville. And we do have another camera in Orangeville, so whenever it gets up there, we'll be able to keep track of it. But Brad Arnold is doing a good job of putting himself right in the path of it here. Let's go. Let's talk to Andy again.
Hey, Ryan, the previous storm that was PDS warned near Wamandee, Wisconsin, that tornado has since lifted and occluded to the north. You can see all of the debris from it entering the forward flank. It's coming up into
the tornado that caused the PDS tornado warning in
Wisconsin.
The tornado has lifted.
After we look at that, to the south and east of this, we've got a new cycle coming together. We should be paying attention to that in Osseo, Wisconsin.
We already got the line of storms bracing, starting off problem, guys.
We could see another possibly strong tornado come from that, since it did produce a strong tornado undoubtedly already back in Buffalo County, Wisconsin to the southwest. So watch that closely as it comes together. The tornado warning does not go out to Osseo. However you pronounce that again, locals, Osseo, you know what I'm talking about. It does not go out to that part, but that storm definitely could produce another strong tornado as we watch this new cycle come together on velocity.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Another tornado trying to come together here as the storm moves up into Wisconsin. This is all happening south of Eau Claire. Stevens Point, we're watching for you guys. Wausau, we're watching you guys. Storms coming in right now with a tornado possible. 1.5-inch hail, and we'll keep you updated on the tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Outside of that, our main focus has got to be the PDS tornado warning because this is a particularly dangerous situation for our friends out here in Lena and going up towards
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Joe Davis and Stevenson counties. The camera it's still down in Lena, but I think it might be coming back up here soon. And we've got another one in Orangeville. This is a live look at Orangeville. Oh, my goodness. Orangeville, where the tornado is coming next. And this is why this is such a dangerous situation, right? You can't see it, but we know it's in there. There's a big tornado happening right now inside of that big wall of water and rain and stuff, and it's coming right up towards this camera right now. So if you're out on the front porch trying to watch this thing or whatever it is, this is what you're going to see. And you don't get me wrong, you're going to be like, wow, that's a pretty bad looking storm, but it's not going to feel like, it's not going to seem like a tornado until the tornado hits you, okay? So if this thing stays together, and there's a chance that it'll lift before it gets to Orangeville, but if it stays together, this big wall of wind and rain is going to hit you. It's going to be intense. and then a tornado could hit you after that. You're not going to see it coming. You're not going to see it coming unless you're out there and when it's too late. Let's hear from Andy again. Let's go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. I'm looking at southeast Kansas right now. That cell is starting to exhibit some proper supercell characteristics that is indicative of it producing a tornado here near Independence and Elk City, Kansas. If you play back that loop that Ryan's got on the stream, the reflectivity, you can see that rear flank of it is jutting forward to the east, and we would watch a tornado wrap up from that process if it does. So I've got a y'all watch on it for tornadoes, just in case if we see a tornado warning on that storm there in Independence, Kansas and surrounding areas. That's the reason why.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out here in Independence, Cherryville, and Neodosha. Tornado warnings likely coming soon. I'm going back to the PDS tornado warning over here in Joe Davis and Stevenson counties. Just an incredibly dangerous situation for our friends out here north and east of Lena. This is currently hitting near West Louisa Road going up towards McConnell. I've got Storm Chaser Brad Arnold in the town of McConnell right now. So once again, even he can't see it. He's right next to this thing. He can't see it. I mean, on a normal clear day, like with a normal storm chaseable kind of tornado, you would be able to see this, but out in front of him here. But you can't see it because it's completely wrapped in rain, and that makes it way more dangerous. So Brad Arnold's about to, get hit here by that big tornado, and then also the storm is continuing to come up into the town of Orangeville. Orangeville, you guys need to be getting ready. This is what it looks like as it comes in. Big time rear flank downdraft coming in right now, and then that's going to continue to spin up right over here as it comes in. So just an incredibly nasty, dangerous storm here in the Lena area.
Jefferson,
moving down towards Elroy now. Suggest it, Jared. I don't see it. I don't know what that is. Okay, this is the Orangeville one. Okay, I see. Right side of the screen. Okay, I think we can actually see the tornado here. Or we could a moment ago. I think you actually might still be able to see it right here. You see the debris? You see the darker area on the bottom of the screen, guys? Right at the horizon? I think we might be looking at the actual, the tornado there. Again, it's hard to tell from this angle, but there's a pretty good chance that's what that is.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We're starting to be able to see the tornado now come into Orangeville.
The storm that's heading towards me just got tornado warning.
Of your screen there.
A new tornado warning.
It's coming into view a little bit better as it gets closer. So that's the tornado coming into Orangeville right now. So this is up there in Illinois where we've got that PDS tornado warning, and this is why a big nasty tornado that's hard to see is coming up into the town right now. You got to take shelter. You got to get underground if you can. You got to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Get underground if you can, but if you can't, a sturdy building, lowest floor, interior hallway, closet, or bathroom, something with the least amount of glass, that's what you're going to want to be, dealing with there. Because we do have a tornado on the ground. I think we can see it here coming into Orangeville right now. This is an incredibly dangerous situation for our friends out here. If you know anybody in Orangeville, call them and let them know. Brad Arnold just took a direct hit from that rotation. It might have just went barely to his north. We're not able to see anything from his, where he is right now, but we're going to keep, looking at his feed here and seeing what's going on. Sarah Kasabian is on this too. So Sarah's got an incredible view of the storm just outside of it, just to the south and east. It's very hard to see what's going on here, but these guys are doing their best to keep us updated here. They're putting themselves in incredibly dangerous situations. Again, it's right in front of Brad. The tornado is right in front of Brad. I don't know if we'll be able to see it, but That's going up towards Oneco and Rock Grove right now. If you're just now tuning in, we've
We
got a
still got,
PDS tornado warning
storms
for
forming in
Stevenson
central
County in Illinois.
Oklahoma
It's a particularly
ahead
dangerous
of the
situation.
cold
We've got a
front.
large, life-threatening tornado on the
I
ground
know, I don't
right
know why
now.
that's not good.
Large, life-threatening tornado on the ground right now. This is an incredibly dangerous tornado. Weather spotters have seen it, and we have seen it. We have seen it multiple times here from our cameras. Brad was almost in it. Brad was really close to being like in it. A lot of you guys are watching Brad's feed in the WeatherWise app.
Plus,
Well, hopefully everybody out here in Orangeville
so I won't be
is
surprised
sheltered.
if that gets tornado warned soon.
It's about to get wild in Orangeville right now.
It's behind the cold front, though. If it's behind the cold front, it has zero tornado potential.
This storm is also rotating down here near Freeport.
I'm
Gotta,
sorry,
make
again,
that
please.
clear. There's another part of this storm down here coming into the town of Freeport right now that needs to be watched for its own tornado.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Storm's coming up into Freeport right now, so you guys need to be taking shelter out there too in Freeport. I've got a couple other places that Andy's watching right now. We got a tornado y'all watch for Grant County, Wisconsin, and Dubuque County, Iowa. Out here west of Platteville near the town of Potosi. There's no warning on this, but look at that. There's a rotation coming up towards your all's location right now. Take shelter. Don't even wait on the warning. Just go ahead and take shelter. We do have a tornado warning continuing for Benton and Lynn counties for the next 28 minutes. Also up here in Trempealeau County in Wisconsin, we've got a tornado warning south of Whitehall. Blair, you guys need to be taking shelter. In Iowa, we've got West Union under a tornado warning right now. Your rotation just went through town. Now it's going up towards Dover Mills, Elgin, Ridley, Pottsville, and it's going to continue to go up towards Waukegan and Prairie du Chien. On top of that, we've got a tornado warning for Viroqua. That's going to be in Crawford and Vernon counties in Wisconsin. That's going to go on for 28 more minutes. Trempealeau County up here south of Augusta is also under a tornado warning for 28 more minutes. And Coffee County, Kansas. Coffee County, Kansas is under a tornado warning. I've got a traffic camera right in the path of that rotation. We'll see what we can see there. If we can see anything at all, the power might be out there. But that rotation's near Lebo right now. It's coming up towards Melbourne. Melbourne, you guys need to be taking shelter right now. Huge tornado outbreak going on right now, guys. Also in Missouri, we've got a tornado warning north of Wheeling. This is going up towards Linneus and Purdon. Wouldn't be surprising if there was a tornado on the ground with that right now. Checking in on my friends in Kansas City. The storms are in, and we'll be keeping a track of it. But right now, there's no warnings or anything in Kansas City, but we will continue to check in, I promise. There is a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Mercer and Sullivan counties out here in Missouri, though. And that's going to continue to be a big problem for our friends up there.
Hey, Jefferson,
and we're going to keep watching this.
I don't know who it was, but someone
A new tornado warning has been issued.
PDS tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been
This is
issued.
the real deal here. This is where we still got a powerful tornado happening now, coming up towards the community of Orangeville and Winnetka. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
Who?
But they did continue.
A new tornado warning has been
Oh my
issued.
goodness! You can see the side of the tornado there on the right-hand side of your screen.
I don't remember his name.
It's going to go just past the
but
camera on the right-hand side. That's the tornado doing damage.
Later, I said it was something Oasis.
Did they join the Discord?
They joined our Discord call.
Sunset.
What the fuck's going on here?
Even time now.
It was
He just joined.
_sunset.
The storm that's heading towards Kansas City that is currently tornado warned right now has some tight rotation.
Well, I'll copy the user ID.
Was it midnight?
No, I'll send you the launch. That's their user ID in launch chat.
Okay.
They're still going with this PDS.
I know why.
Okay, so what is going on? I was looking at radar today. I didn't see any. Like, I saw rotation, but yeah, it says
Where?
there's a funnel cloud.
Where?
1 mile south of Laurel, Iowa. It was reported 3 hours ago.
Really?
And there's another tornado. A funnel cloud 2 miles north, Parkersburg.
We've had about 15 tornadoes.
All confirmed. They were all touchdowns.
Yes. Some
Okay,
of them were the same storm.
I was looking at it. Whoa, what's going on down here? Holy shit.
Hey Blitz, if you go to the general.
Oh yeah, did you guys see the picture where I posted where it said 7,000 Cape?
No.
The new automated
A new tornado warning has been
shows a
issued.
moderate risk going from Kansas all the way to Wisconsin.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a connected moderate risk, but it goes from southern Kansas all the way to northern, to central Wisconsin, which includes most of the eastern Iowa.
When is it coming out in a new outlet or something?
No, it's an automated convective outlook. It's an AI from the GEFS model.
Oh, I see.
They fucked up their outlook again, by the way. It shows a day 1 slight, but on the bottom, if you look at the bottom, it shows a day 1 moderate.
Coming in. So the tornado is going to go just. Unfortunately, it's still going to be blocked by rain for the most part. But just for those of you who are just now tuning in, we got a PDS tornado warning for Stevenson County. This is going to go on for 7 more minutes, but I'd say they were going to extend that, honestly, because this is still.
Twitter's back up.
This is still a dangerous storm that's capable of producing more tornadoes, even if this one right here eventually, occludes or whatever. But Brad's right on that circulation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Dang, guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
1,000 people watching right now. If you know anybody in the path of these storms, feel free to share this stream with them. We're going to be here all day for free, relaying potentially life-saving information. Nobody knows about us, though, unless you tell them. You don't have to, obviously, but we've found that we've been able to help a lot of people out if we work together to get the word out. So I really appreciate you guys for being here, and we're going to keep relaying these warnings all night. We're not in the peak of the event yet.
It looks like it's occluded to the north, so no tornado on the ground right now. That was a huge multi-vortex.
Brad says he saw a huge multi-vortex.
Storms are getting going behind the cold
A new
front
tornado
over by
warning has been issued.
Western Missouri.
Near the town of Orangeville. I'm pretty sure we saw that too, literally from this feed, and this one's gone too, by the way. The Orangeville camera's
which is
offline
weird.
now.
They'll just be wind and hail.
So you can see we had a really intense area of rotation here. It does look like it's let up a
My
little bit.
guess is they're probably firing
Brad's
off
mentioned
of
that
an
it might have
outflow
occluded.
boundary.
That's very possible. And what could happen next is another area of circulation could come together here closer to Freeport.
I don't see an outflow boundary. I think
a new flash flood warning has been issued.
We're going to continue to watch Freeport very closely as this storm gets closer.
Unless that's actually where the front is back there.
We had a potentially violent rain wrap tornado.
No, the front is approaching Topeka as of right now.
That rotation is officially crossing the border into Wisconsin. We've got a brand new tornado warning for Greene County as the core of the storm pushes northeast of Wanaco. And this storm is no longer.
It would be great if that actually is the front
of this thing actually being.
And all these tornado warned storms and stuff are all prefrontals. That would really limit the main wind threat.
Just to the north and west of Cedar Rapids, we've got ourselves a tornado warning. Just to the north and west of Cedar Rapids, we've got ourselves a tornado warning here in Benton and Lynn counties.
Go take a
So
look
you
at the
guys need to be taking
KV
shelter out there. Additionally, in
X
Wisconsin,
radar.
in
That's
Grant
the front.
County, we've got a
Oklahoma.
tornado warning over here as well. Some rotation south and west.
A
of
new
Kansas.
tornado warning
That's
has
gonna
been
go up
issued.
into Wisconsin, south of Fenimore.
That's the
You guys
front,
need to be taking
Chris.
shelter as
That's
well.
not
On top
that.
of
That's
that,
the
we got
front,
another new
and
tornado
on those
warning,
other storms back
for
there.
Rock Grove
new
and
tornado
Freeport
warning
in
has
Illinois.
been
So this is no longer a PDS warning.
all
because
the
we don't think it's on
tornado
the ground
warnings
now,
and
but the radar
severes
indicated
isn't
rotation is still there,
actually the
and we
main
believe it's
line.
gonna
It
develop
seems.
more
A new
as this
tornado
pushes on.
warning
We
has
also
been
are
issued.
going ahead and warning all the way
So
out
you're
to
saying the
just
main
north and
line
west
is
of
forming
Rockford,
right now?
just north and west of Rockford, Illinois. Now we've got
Yeah,
a tornado
most of the
warning over here,
models
too.
said the main line was
So you
supposed
guys
to
need be
form
taking
around
shelter.
4 or
I've got
5
people in the
o'clock.
WeatherWise app that are checking in here. Somebody says it's time to button down the hatches. I think the correct term is batten down the hatches, but yes, it is time to button
So you're
down those
saying the
hatches out
storm
there.
that's currently
Take shelter.
approaching
You want to
Kansas
get
City is the
into
prefrontal.
your most interior room, lowest floor. Put as many walls
Yeah,
between
that's
you
what
and
the
outside world
SRRR
as
and
possible.
the NAM and all the other
It's not
models
only
said.
up here in Illinois, though. Look at this. We got storms
And it sure as hell
exploding
looks
right now
that
in
way.
Oklahoma. This is a live look from Jason Cooley, who is
Well,
driving
according
down
A new
to the,
tornado
right now
warning
towards
has
a
been
storm
issued.
that will at
surface
some
front,
point here
the
in the near
cold
future produce
front
baseball-sized hail and a
is
tornado of
actually
its own,
approaching
more than
Topeka.
likely.
Actually, might be over past
take
Topeka
shelter
already.
or get ready to take shelter in parts
Look
of
at
Oklahoma
the
as well.
satellite, the cold front's right behind them new storms.
This is what I call plumb wild, guys. This is absolutely nuts.
A new
We got the
tornado
storm
warning
coming
has been
into,
issued.
Dakota, Illinois now. Look at that.
Hold up.
Big time winds coming into Dakota, Illinois currently.
I believe if I go to the Weather Prediction Center, it has the fronts there.
And the
So I'm gonna
Freeport
check that real quick.
camera also is showing a lowering. You see, this right here is the part of the storm that we're going to watch for another tornado to try to come down. That's the new area
Tornado on
of
the
rotation
ground
right
in
here,
Blair.
coming up towards Freeport. This is a very dangerous situation for our friends in Freeport. Literally, if the storm produces another tornado, it might come up towards the town
Yeah,
of
for
Freeport.
18Z,
you guys need to be taking
it's
shelter or getting ready to. Let's hear from Andy.
literally right in the spot where
Hey, Ryan, when I
weather-wise
started
it's
calling,
showing
we've
it.
had a debris signature now northwest of Blair, Wisconsin.
Oh, my weather
that
is
storm
about to
is
go off.
west of Black River Falls, and there's a warning for you guys again. This is a separate tornado warning since you had a warning near you earlier.
A new
Just so
tornado
you know that
warning
you've got
has been
more
issued.
Tornado warned storms to your west that are actively producing tornadoes. One is just northwest of Blair, and I expect another to come together shortly here just to the south of Blair. So multiple tornadoes
Tornado
around
on the
Blair,
ground.
Wisconsin
Tornado
right
on the
now.
ground in
Need to be
Minnesota,
taking shelter
Wisconsin.
in this warning here in western
A new
Wisconsin.
tornado
Black
warning.
River
A new
Falls.
tornado warning
Thank you
has
very
been
much,
issued.
Meteorologist Andy Hill. We do have a tornado warning out here now for Black
CZ
River
drop is
Falls.
visible.
So you guys need to be taking shelter. This is a very impressive looking supercell.
Yeah,
We've had this dangly bit here near
Jefferson,
Ettrick
I
and Blair,
think
and now it's
the
actually
cold front's actually
producing,
approaching. They
A
are
new
canceling
tornado
parts of
warning
the
has
tornado
been
watch
issued.
over by Topeka.
as it crosses over Highway 53. And potentially
Did you see the
just to
screenshot I
the,
sent you?
just to the north of Blair. That's where the tornado is right now.
Hold up.
So that's going to continue to go
The
up
front
over
is
Highway
not where
S,
the
and,
surface.
Highway 95.
A new
say
flash
it
flood
is.
warning has been issued.
There's your debris signature just to the north of Blair. Everybody in Blair needs to be sheltered right now.
Well, according to the I'm at the storm prediction, the Weather Prediction Center,
Another
the
tornado
cold
on
front
the ground
is
as the storm
literally
moves up towards
approaching
Taylor
Topeka.
and eventually Maryland.
Yeah, it's slowed down. It looks like.
Unbelievable. Current
Um,
situation.
What it?
16 tornado warnings right
Oh,
now.
hold on.
16 tornado warnings. One of the newer
New
ones is
information.
over
This
in,
tornado warning
Wisconsin.
has been
Nash,
upgraded.
Bayfield and Iron counties in Wisconsin are now under a tornado warning.
You
guys
can
need
see
to
the
be taking
gap
shelter.
between the two clouds. That's
New
the
information.
cirrus
This tornado
right
warning
behind the
And, now
front.
our Black
Like
River
the
Falls,
front is
tornado
with
warning
that
has
blue
been
line that I
upgraded. So
draw.
it's official. This is now a confirmed tornado on the ground via the
True.
National Weather Service.
So I don't
So Andy told
know
us about it,
where
and
the
now
Weather
the
Prediction
National Weather
Center is
Service
getting
telling
their
us about it
information
too.
from, but
We've
they
got a tornado
definitely
on the
didn't draw
ground,
the front.
coming into the greater Blair area. Once again, everybody in Blair needs to
They
be
may
taking
have been
shelter.
drawing
Everybody in
a
Taylor
surface
needs to be taking
boundary ahead of
shelter,
the front,
and Hixton. I've got a camera
but they
in
didn't
Hixton, but obviously we
draw
can't see
the
anything from
actual
that just
front.
yet. And I've got some stuff in Black River Falls, but it's pointing towards the ground. So we'll keep up with that. But for the most part,
the
we're
tab
going
is
by
called
radar here.
surface
We can tell
front,
very
so I
clearly
guess you're
from the
correct in
radar
that.
that we've got a tornado here just to the north and west of town.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
That's going to be going towards the Grandsburg Hill area and State Highway 95.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, so that's just another upgrade on the existing warning here. Tornado down. Again, this is why we're so concerned about what's going on today. Look at this. This is the Lena tornado as it happened. This is that big supercell that we watched on camera as it went through Lena in Stevenson County, Illinois.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
So, this is what we're dealing with out here. And storms like this are going to continue to be possible. In fact, they're still going on right now across Illinois as the storms keep going. It's currently 5:15. The peak of this, storm system, it probably won't even be happening until several hours from now. Oh my goodness. So this camera got hit like head on, pretty much.
I'm starting to grow very uncertain right now.
Wow.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So that, once again, that's
if that's really the cold front
about these storms today.
behind
tornado that we had just a few minutes or
where the surface ops are, then yeah, the prefront, we're dealing with the prefrontals right now, basically, if that's what it looks like on satellite.
I believe that they're not going to stop, right? They're not going to stop.
If that's the case, then the wind threat just went out the fucking window.
Careful, and we've got to be hyper vigilant as the storms continue to come together.
Because these prefrontals are wiping out the fucking warm sector right now. So if these are prefrontals, well, there goes your main threat right there.
Hill is watching this area down here in Wisconsin as well near.
No, I think this is a line right here. Because I see no other storms forming, and this, and the HRR shows the storms that are going on right now is the main line.
Somebody said, "I'm here waiting for the big one." Hopefully, you guys, are all right, and you don't have to deal with the big one today.
So I'm starting to grow very uncertain as of right now.
Of course, it is possible.
And yet the line is not fully complete, and it's about to pass over me.
A new tornado warning has been
Chris,
issued.
You need to watch. You need to watch out. You actually might need to go to a safe
Hopefully,
spot.
it gets one. We do have a tornado warning down here near Ottumwa, though, and my goodness,
a new tornado.
I'm already in the safe spot in my basement.
Concerning-looking area of rotation here. Look at this.
Okay, look to your west.
In the past couple of frames here, this has really started to ramp up. Another tornado coming down onto the ground here near Carbon.
Yeah, I've been having my eye on it for a while.
Towards Clifland and Agency and Bladensburg. Okay, so this is a dangerous storm out here near Davis and Wapello. We got to take shelter. We've got to take shelter out here if we haven't already. This is definitely either producing a tornado or about to, as it gets very close to Ottumwa. There's 25,000 people inside that warning. Guys, this is nuts. Viroqua, you guys are still under a tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We also have a tornado warning for Grant County. Out here in Wisconsin, there's your rotation.
There's a possible significant tornado coming together in just south of Ottumwa, Iowa.
Okay, or north of Platteville. Eventually, this might go towards Dodgeville.
I was just about to say that.
And then we've got that other
just
tornado
north of
warning
Bloomfield.
down here
So
in,
if that
Buchanan,
tornado,
and Jones counties.
if that touches down and immediately becomes violent.
But let's go back down here.
It's
into
close
Illinois.
enough
I know
to
we
be
got
a
lot of people
tornado
tuning in
emergency.
from this area because we've
but that really
been
depends.
watching this storm so closely. The tornado warning for Freeport continues. We don't have any indication that a tornado is happening right now at this very moment, though. However, we've got a great view of the base of the storm.
But it would have to be. It would have to get real
strong,
real fast, which on the next scan it doesn't look like it's going to do that.
Would try to happen if we're going to have one here soon. And Corey Gherkin's right on this. Oh my goodness!
We no longer have a tornado on the ground.
This is a live look at the storm coming over Freeport right now.
Yeah, Jefferson, I think this is the main line because the severe thunderstorm to my southwest just got upgraded to a considerable. So yeah, I think this is the main line.
By the way, if you're hearing the sirens right now in Rockford or Loves
Jefferson,
Park,
look up at
or any of these
Point,
places,
Wisconsin.
you got to get your
Literally
safe
the big
place. This is
thunderstorm right in the middle.
supercell that's heading towards you.
There's
And it's
rotation
the
on
same
it.
one that caused catastrophic damage in Stevenson County, and it's now crossing into Winnebago County, and it's moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Honestly, be pretty good. That's going to be the outflow from the northern storm.
So the structure of this storm has, it's become a high precipitation storm. But specifically, the part that is trying to produce a new tornado here near Corey's location is kind of visible right now, but I don't know how long that'll last.
Yeah, but should be getting info where I'm at, and it's getting out.
If you're just now tuning in, we're watching another tornado try to form right in front of us here. Another tornado trying to form right in front of us through Corey Gherkin's feed. This is near Freeport, Illinois. It's the same storm that just damaged a big part of Lena, Illinois.
Here we go again.
Continuing to come
This
together
one,
and
new
tighten
tornado
up
warning.
as it goes out of Freeport.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Places like that.
Just new,
nasty
just
looking signature
north
right here.
of Rockford,
you hate to see it.
Illinois.
Again, I've got a tower camera out here, but literally the rotation's happening on top of this tower camera. We can't see much from this current vantage point.
I'm going to be honest, that new circulation that's forming looks way, way more organized, and it doesn't look like
Unbelievable stuff going on out there,
big
guys.
blob of rain.
Continue to take shelter out there, though. In Rockford,
like a
you're not
big
technically
hook
under the
if you
tornado
look at
warning, but I would
reflexivity.
go ahead and take shelter just in case. At some point, storms are going to get close enough to you to where you might be under a tornado warning. So there's no
I hate to say it,
reason
but
to
there's
kind of,
rotation
like,
going
chance
literally
it
to
or,
right to Ottawa.
Take a chance. So just go ahead and take a shelter out there in Rockford. I got a lot of people tuning in out here. Sirens are going off. Somebody said, I'm scared. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Do not be scared. Be prepared. Let's see what is going on with Andy here. Andy's watching a storm in Oklahoma. Oklahoma, down here near Helena. We've got a
KTLX
storm
is back
that's just
up.
popped up south of Cherokee that's got no warning on it. A severe thunderstorm warning might be needed for that here soon. Additionally, we've got another severe thunderstorm warning that's just came out here for Oneida County in Wisconsin.
No, y'all watch over by Oklahoma.
Oneida County,
Severe
Wisconsin, take
thunderstorm.
shelter.
Confidence high.
If you're just now tuning in, we had a tornado out here earlier.
A new tornado warning
Minnesota.
has been
This is the
issued.
track. If you've got the WeatherWise app and you've got the Plus subscription, you get access to the tracks,
Yeah, I
the
think I'm
real-time
gonna be
tracks that
calling
Jared
that
and
night,
Elijah
because I am
and
not
everybody's
even
working on in
getting
the
attention.
background. We compiled this data for you south of Rochester, and here's where that tornado went. There's plenty of pictures of the tornado in here as well, and videos.
Look at the picture I sent,
So,
and
this is the tornado that hit south of
Is that
Rochester
low?
earlier. This is now in the
Chris?
WeatherWise app. Shout out to our analysts working on this in the
Yeah, I
background.
saw.
Additionally,
What was the
meteorologist Andy
location
Hill
at?
absolutely nailed it. We've got a
that's
tornado
the
warning
storm
from
that
Marathon
Brandon
County now.
Kopic
This
and all
does
the
include
other
the
storm chasers
southern
are
part
on
of
west of
Wausau,
Rockford,
okay? So,
Illinois.
Rib Mountain, Cronwetter, Rothschild,
The one that was
Callan,
PDS.
You guys are all under a tornado warning now. We've got a big one coming together here west of the
Yeah, that still has a hook on
Central
it.
Wisconsin Airport near the town of Moon.
That
The,
that
tornado ID
new
signature on it
circulation,
is
I
all the
don't
way up
think
to
is going to be any
79%.
different. Matter of fact,
this
it might
is
be
definitely coming
stronger.
together here over Moon. A tornado could be
A
coming
new
down
tornado
soon.
warning
It's not
has been
already down.
issued.
It's going to cross Highway 153.
A new tornado
Cross,
warning
top
has
of
been issued.
Mosinee, and then
Yeah,
go up there towards
I'm calling that
Cronwetter. We've got
night,
a viewer
because I
here,
can definitely
that
tell
says
based
it's
on what the
dead
storms
calm
look like right
now.
now. I am not going
That's
to be
about to change
destructive.
big time as that rotating
Destructive,
storm
80 mile
comes
per hour
through.
wind,
All right, I've got a camera
destructive.
down here south of Rib Mountain. Currently, it's not.
A new
It might not
PDS
even
severe
load. Yeah, we've
thunderstorm
got,
warning has been issued.
Yeah, I'm calling
We've
it
got
either
some
way.
slow traffic out here too.
You just had to
I don't
say
know what
something.
the backup is for. Unfortunately, though, on I-39 at US 51, this is right at the
Yeah,
intersection
there's an
of
80 mile
Wisconsin
per hour
East as well. This is
storm
near the border
just
of Red Mountain,
southwest of me, but it's heading
This is directly in the
east.
path of the tornado.
So, no
Dangerous
threat to
situation
me.
if you're on
And
the
this
road.
fucking
and a
cold
tornado
front
hits
about
and
to
you
pass
can't go
me
anywhere.
soon.
That's obviously a very dangerous situation. I see an
So,
exit sign right here.
I'm not going
You
to get
need to exit.
anything.
Take the
So,
exit. Get to a sturdy
either-
shelter as quickly as possible. Let's hear from Andy.
Hey, it could take out your radar though.
Hey Ryan, the area just northwest of Cedar Rapids has gotten tornado warned now. That's an
What?
area that's moving off to the northeast here. Cedar Rapids, Iowa is in that warning, but this this area of circulation is going to move east northeast towards the Robbins, Iowa area, right on the north side of Cedar Rapids. I'd be watching that area very closely in Lynn County. The sirens are about to go off or starting to go off in Cedar Rapids.
A new
now,
tornado
if they weren't
warning
going
has
off
been
already.
issued.
This is the
A
area
new
of
tornado
concern that we're
warning
looking
has
at
been
here.
issued.
If you play back the last few scans of Lost, you can see it's moving on that east-northeast track. It should take it north of the Cedar Rapids jurisdiction proper here. So that is the area we're watching with that newest warn.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're going to watch this area very closely. I don't think we can see anything just yet. but we do have cameras that are going to be literally right in the path of the circulation. But right there it is. Tornadoes trying to come together near the Chain Lakes natural area, and then that's going to go right over towards Robbins, north of Hiawatha, and continue.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Of Cedar Rapids near Marion there. Springville, you guys need to be taking shelter. This also could come up towards Tonville, Alburnett, Jordan's Grove.
Zello decided to crash out on me.
Take shelter immediately, indoors, underground, preferably,
Yeah, it did to me
with as
too.
many walls between you and the outside world as possible.
It doesn't help that you're trying to talk at the same time I am.
No,
That's what
yeah,
it is.
so the rotation's about
Zach.
to literally go over some of
As
these,
I was trying to say,
traffic cameras.
Chris,
so I'm trying to see if we can see anything.
That
Unfortunately,
destructive is heading right for your radar. It's going to take it out.
Tornado trying to come through. So, once again, take shelter out here in Robbins. You're under a tornado warning.
Mr. Smarty
You'll hear
Pants
the
saying,
sirens
"Ooh,
going
it's
off
not
in
going to
Cedar
hit me."
Rapids.
Bitch, you don't know that.
But there's
it can turn north and slam your house
downtown
as soon
Cedar
as you
Rapids,
say
I think
that.
is going to be fine. But I'd still take shelter. If you can hear the sirens, just go
21
ahead and take
tornado
shelter.
warnings.
These storms are heading east, so they're not my
You hear
problem.
the sirens, go ahead and take shelter.
You
So
see,
I'm going to zoom
the
out
last
again, just
time
show
you said
everybody
that,
what's going on. We've got
it
some
turned
big-time
to north
storms happening right
randomly.
now. We've got a lot of places getting hit. A lot of places getting hit. We've got a lot of places under a tornado watch. By the way,
I don't recall
Chicago
that,
and
but
St.
alright.
Louis, you guys are under a tornado watch now for 6.5 more hours.
Tuesday, when
So
that
Chicago
tornado warning
and St.
storm
Louis, you're under a tornado
tried
watch.
to
I'm gonna
hit
ring
you.
the bell. If you just heard that through your weatherwise
It
app
was going to
for the
head to
second
your
time,
south,
then
and
that
then it
means you're
turned
in that
north when you
tornado
said
watch. They
that,
just
but didn't
issued it.
continue. They didn't
Get
continue
ready
the
for
tornado
some tornado
warning on it.
warnings later tonight.
It was a
But yeah, we
blob
got
of rain
storms,
by the
happening
time
all
I
over
got
the
to you,
place.
remember?
Currently in Kansas City, we're doing all right. Okay, the storms out here near Kansas
Don't
City
remember.
are not severe just yet, but the ones to the south and west are, and those are the ones that we're going to be watching coming into Overland Park here soon. We've got a strong storm down here near Lawrence that's going to be coming towards Overland Park and Kansas City. So y'all watch out and get ready to take shelter whenever they come through. This one down here near Ottawa is packing some major winds. My goodness, Ottawa, Kansas got hit by a tornado.
A new tornado
the other
warning
day,
has
just
been
not too long
issued.
ago. Now we're under a destructive severe
Ottawa-
thunderstorm warning.
Ottawa again.
Kansas
A new
is
tornado
under a
warning has been
destructive
issued.
severe thunderstorm warning. That's 80-mile-per-hour
Ottawa,
winds coming into
Kansas
Ottawa
can't get a
right
damn
now.
break.
That's a
I
very
swear.
unfortunate situation. These guys just got hit
They-
by a tornado,
Ooh.
and now more tornado-like damage
I
is
did
going
not
to be
mean to
possible
interrupt
with
you.
this.
A new
storm.
tornado
Understand,
warning
but
has
they're
been
doing
issued.
destructive,
Williamsburg and
literally
coming up
going
towards
right to
Homewood.
the down.
More tornado warnings are coming out left and right now.
They got hit
The
by
rotation
two
is picking
tornadoes,
up
and now they're getting
again
hit
over
by
here near
80-mile-an-hour
the,
winds.
JC
They
Wi-Fi
must
camera.
love it.
This is going to go up towards Rock Grove, Durand, and Sherland, and
Bro,
Loves
just
Park.
imagine what's going through their mind right now.
Rockford,
They're
Illinois.
doing
You guys need to
cleanup,
stay sheltered.
tornado, and they have
These tornadoes are
90 mile an
still
hour
coming
winds
out of
coming
the
at
storm
them.
left and right. Corey Gherkin is showing us this, and so is Jaden Pappenheim. I'm going to look at Corey's feed
23 tornado warnings.
if I can.
It's
Yeah,
the
there we go.
second most
This is a
tornado warnings
live
I've ever
look
seen.
at the storm that's going towards Rockford, Illinois right now. It's big.
New
and
severe
it's mean.
thunderstorm warning.
All right?
Olathe,
So
Kansas,
that's what
now
we're going to
under
be watching over here.
severe.
Also in Iowa, we got a new tornado warning for Delaware, Jones,
Including
and Wayne
Overland
counties. This is
Park.
coming up towards Central City and Hopkinton. Big time rotation signature right here near Alburnett. This is likely producing a tornado.
Somebody
right now.
reported
If
a
it's not,
funnel
it's going
cloud
too soon
4
as
minutes
it goes
ago,
towards
Browning,
Central City.
Missouri.
Central City, please take shelter. Very dangerous
We have a
situation for Central
possible
City.
tornado down in Missouri headed northeast at about
Incredibly
55,
dangerous situation
going
for our
towards
friends in Central
Kirksville,
City.
Missouri.
Take shelter. That's in Iowa. We also continue to have that tornado warning down here for Marion, north of Cedar Rapids. Big time rotation coming together with this one as well. And we're encouraging everyone to take shelter out here. Not able to see anything on these cameras still. But we're continuing to watch just in case something pops up here. But yeah, Cedar Rapids, take shelter. Extremely dangerous situation for you guys. We did get a tornado warning over here for Dodge County. Dodge County coming up towards Reeseville and Juneau. We've got rotation here near the Waterloo Wildlife area that's coming up towards Kleiman and Beaver Dam. Take shelter now. Additionally, in Iowa, we got another tornado warning for Fairfield. Guys, we have 20 tornado warnings right now. 20 tornado warnings right now. This is nuts. Wow. 20 tornado warnings, 34 severe thunderstorm warnings. This is unbelievable. We're in the middle of a big time outbreak of tornadoes right now. So again, if you know anybody downstream in front of these storms in Davenport, Burlington, Galesburg, Maquoketa, Dubuque, over towards Chicago, Milwaukee.
Hey,
anybody in
it's not
Wisconsin, anybody
done
that's in
yet,
front
by
of
the
these
way.
storms to the east of these
Chris,
storms.
new
You gotta,
prefrontals
call them and let
firing
them know
in
what's going on. A
southwest
lot of people might
Illinois.
not be taking this as seriously as they should. I don't like the look of our storm.
I
over
wish
here.
I was
A new
kidding.
tornado warning
Again, the
has been
rotation
issued.
Trying to come back together.
New information. This tornado warning has been
Right on
upgraded.
top of Brandon Kopic.
Dude, if you're gonna go,
A
go.
new tornado
Don't take
warning
25
has been
minutes.
issued.
20 tornado warnings at one time. Tornado warnings at one time. This big area of rotation right here is
I'm
getting
just
a lot
disappointed
worse
at the
as
moment.
it comes out of Freeport.
Sorry if I sound a little
and it
upset.
goes up towards Pictonia and places like that. You're seeing the new tornadic circulation form right in front of us here from Corey Gherkin's point of view.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded. New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded. A new tornado warning has been issued.
This tornado warning out here
A new tornado
has been
warning
upgraded.
A new tornado
We have a
warning has been
confirmed
issued.
Tornado now near Hay Creek, moving up towards Clark County Forest. Take shelter now. So Clark County Forest, that's in Clark County.
That was just
obviously,
a random
Wisconsin. There's
barrage of
tornado on the
tornado
ground back
warnings.
here, south and east of Augusta, going up towards Willard. Take shelter now. Additionally, we still got that tornado warning for areas south of Alma Center, moving over towards Black River Falls. Jackson County, Wisconsin, you're under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. This is nuts. Another tornado warning back here in Iowa for Almackey and Clayton counties. That's coming up towards Harper's Ferry. You guys all need to be in your safe spots as well. And of course, we can't forget about the tornado warning down here north and west of Rockford, where we still have all of our chasers kind of tracking down this storm right now. We'll keep them in the sidebar over there. On top of all of this, we've got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for the Iron County Forest, and we have a tornado warning down here in Missouri for Adair, Lynn, and Macon counties.
Hey
in
Jefferson,
Missouri.
you
Look
know
at this
Riley
area of
Dibble
rotation right
from
here, south and east of
used to be
Browning.
Ryan Hall,
That's
but
coming
now
up towards
Maps.
Winnigan and Yarrow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's eventually coming up towards.
He's now in a
Kirksville, by the way.
tornado warning.
Kirksville, Missouri. You guys need to be watching out for
Why
this.
did
It's
he
coming
quit?
right up towards
Why
you.
did
It'll
he
be there before
stop
you know it. In fact,
streaming
I would
or
say
doing with
53
Ryan anyway?
minutes,
Like,
before that gets to you. Coming back down here to
I think
Jaden
'cause Max
Pappenheim.
was
Look at that
getting so
big
big,
ominous
and
cloud
then
on the
since
left
Ryan
side
Hall
of your
had so
screen.
many people in, he
This is
also had Andy
Winnebago
Hall,
County, Illinois.
or
He's in
Andy
the town of Pecatonica
I don't know, let me say
right
Hall.
now as our storm that has
that he went
produced
to Max.
all of these tornadoes today. Some of the bigger tornadoes of the day is coming into his
Agent,
location
tornado
currently.
outbreak much?
So this is the town of Pecatonica. You guys need to be in your safe
I'm back.
spots. And that's what we're seeing right
All
now.
right, I just
from
came
these
in from the
guys'
storm side. I'd
perspective.
sit down.
Oh my God, bro!
I don't know what's
Agent,
going on anywhere else.
Right here on
Agent,
top
bro.
of, Brad
Your
Arnold's,
mic is so
Brian
off.
Kopic's
You're
location.
currently
Durango,
missing
Sherland,
18
you guys
tornado
all
warnings.
need to be sheltered.
Loady, you guys brought it right
Corey's
up.
got another
Oh,
shot
so
at this.
it's
Look at
probably
this.
up north. No, I'm gonna be
If one tornado
I'm heading
wasn't
down to
good
my
enough, how about
Down this
two?
road. Going right after
I'm
it.
heading up
New
down to my
information.
operations. center
This
here.
tornado warning has been
About
upgraded.
2 hours.
West of Prairie du Chien. We do have a tornado warning for Almackey and Clayton
repeater.
counties.
New information. This
Phone's been
tornado
going nuts
warning
since,
has been
And,
upgraded.
9
we
o'clock
still
this
have
morning 'cause of this shit.
Upgraded, observed
Yeah, bro,
tornado
it's been
warning out here
crazy.
for Hayes Creek. So that we got 3 separate warnings here for this same tornado warning, and they just upgraded all 3 of them. So that's what's going on with that. Current situation is we got 18 tornado warnings, 3 observed tornado warnings, 31 severe thunderstorm warnings.
See where my spotters
That's
are.
what's happening with these storms right now out here in
Hate this.
the area. We do have some more videos of some crazy tornadoes. This is earlier.
The
we had
day
maybe
that
dual
you
tornadoes
think
out
you're
here.
gonna get
Tiffany
shit
sent us this
done,
from
and you end
Forest,
up
Minnesota.
fucking going
We
crazy
also
because
had,
there's so
some
many damn
big-time tornado
warnings.
damage out here in Potsdam, Minnesota. Brian is
I'm
sending
the
us
only
this right now
visible
from Potsdam,
spotter in the
Minnesota.
county. What the
Tornado
fuck?
damage, and here's
Well,
a
hell,
view
probably
of a tornado
everybody
that
went
just
north.
happened not too long ago near Marion, Minnesota, just outside.
Well,
of
usually you got
Rochester.
some people who are usually just
Okay,
home.
And there it is again. So
They're not
these guys are
chasers.
sending us photos and videos right now
Yeah,
to
I think that changed today.
ryanhallyall.com/submit. If you can
A new
do
tornado
so
warning
safely,
has
look
been
at
issued.
my
Send
screen,
us pictures and videos over there,
Agent.
but only if you can do so safely. Don't put yourself in danger to send us a video or a
I'm
picture
pretty sure all
of a
the other
tornado,
guys are
okay?
chasing.
Do not do that, please.
I mean, you
But,
said
we
I
do
recognize a
appreciate
few that are
your
usually
help,
hanging around,
with us,
but
telling
just
the
not in
story
my
and all that
county.
good stuff.
Tornado emergency.
All right, we're going to go back over here to Corey Gherkin's feed, where once again we're watching a new tornado try to form out here near Winnebago County, Illinois.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Ottawa, Kansas is getting hit hard again. Yeah, Ottawa, Kansas is getting hit hard again. They got hit by a tornado the other day. We were just talking about this, and now they're under a
A new
considerable
PDS
damage threat,
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There we go again.
I don't know if we'll be able to see this from any of our cameras. It looks like the power's out down here or something. None of the Kansas cameras are working. But we do have another destructive storm coming into Ottawa.
PDS severe in Kansas.
That's going to be
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They're probably going to expand
Yeah,
that
we
out
got
a
a
little bit
new
too.
tornado warning for Clark and Jackson counties and
I kind
Wisconsin.
of like this radar. Oh, I kind of like this.
So that's what's going on out there. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Also, that got expanded out into Johnson, Lynn, and Miami counties now. Johnson, Lynn, and Miami and Cass counties are now under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That includes you guys up here in the southwest side of Kansas City. Oleva.
You don't want to know how
I
many
just
times I've
received
had.
a severe thunderstorm warning.
This is your all's turn. The big time wind.
A new
gusts
tornado
I don't know
warning
why
has
you're
been
upset.
issued.
Like, you need to be glad that you didn't get hit by this.
You don't want to know, Agent, how many times I've had to sound that
I
siren.
don't think you would be happy if your house was absolutely level.
We've had 4 PDS severe thunderstorm, or 4 PDS tornado
We've got a
warnings.
live view from Kansas City of the storm coming in. This is what it looks like out there. As it gets closer, it's going to look a lot worse because this storm is going to start coming.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Sound the sirens in Kansas City.
warning.
The sirens, the tornado sirens, are
Weather
probably going to
net's
start going
closed.
off here in Kansas City here soon. All right.
A new tornado warning
Get
has been
indoors
issued.
and
Where's
take
this
shelter.
tornado
This
at?
is a tornado warning. This is a wall of hurricane force winds coming out of
and
the
Wisconsin.
southwest. It's going to hit Ottawa first, and then Paola. Then it's going to go right up into the southern side of Kansas City. Let's go check in on some of these new tornado warnings. Once again, tornado warning continues over here for Winnebago County. This storm is about to drop another big tornado. Our storm chasers on the left-hand side of your screen or over there, they are going to see this
Here we
happen
go
in real
again.
time. Okay,
The
so
storm
keep
that
them
was
over there.
at PDS
We've got
warned
another
earlier
tornado
is about
warning
to drop
north of
another one.
Cedar Rapids. Okay,
Whoa.
this is going over towards Anamosa,
That's a
Springville.
monster
You guys
hail,
remember a
too.
tornado warning? We've got the rotation down here near Cedar Rapids right now.
That thing
and
got
we're
some
gonna
big
watch that
hail on it,
continue to
Agent.
move through. But
Look at
right now,
that.
there's in downtown Cedar Rapids, there's no reason
Let's
to
see
be
the
sheltered. But look at this, just to the north.
Not only-
correlation coefficient on it.
We've got potentially a tornado on the ground out there
don't
inside
like
of
this
this
one.
range
Oh.
somewhere.
But yeah, I'd say it's some nice
in
hail.
Iowa, we've got a tornado warning for
Not only is it
Ottumwa.
trying to
We've
produce
got
a
big area of
tornado, it's got
rotation
some
down
big
here
hail
between
with it.
Florence and Eldon going up towards
This is
Batavia.
observed.
Everyone
That
between
might be
Ottumwa
why
and
it's struggling to
Fairfield,
produce, ain't it?
in Iowa
think?
needs to be
Is it using
hail?
most?
I'd like to
It's-
say no.
incredibly
It's-
dangerous
I don't know.
storm, here in
producing,
Marathon,
it
Wisconsin.
I'd put
money on
and
no.
Wausau.
You
We've
see,
got
here's the
another
thing, though,
tornado, potentially ongoing
storms
right now.
have a
Getting ready to come
unique
up into the
thing.
community of Evergreen. You see this? This right here is our rotation.
Yeah,
There's
but
the
most
community
people
of
would say
Evergreen. You gotta
no.
take shelter if you're
Oh
in
my
Evergreen.
God,
Hannah
bro.
The storm
Springs,
can
Rothschild,
actually,
Callan, or
Look.
any of these
a
places
lot
in
of
the
times
Wisconsin.
storms
This
can't
is Marathon
produce
County,
tornadoes
Wisconsin.
and large hail
Got
at
a
the same
camera
time.
out here. I don't know if I can see anything, but the winds are starting to pick up. This is where the
New
tornadoes are
information.
right
This
now.
tornado warning has been upgraded.
And there's another tornado.
We got to make sure we're getting to shelter, okay? Let's go back
Uh-oh.
out a little bit and give you the news that this is now an observed tornado
Oh, yeah.
warning. Emergency
tornado down
management is
again.
now confirming a tornado.
Well, hell,
on the
no
ground
wonder it's
here,
on top of a
coming right
fucking
into the
town. No
Evergreen
wonder
area.
it got
So it's
observed.
official. There is a
People
tornado
are
on the
probably
ground,
actively
coming into
filming it.
Evergreen and Park Vista
Yeah.
and Henner Springs. Callan, you guys are
Yeah.
next. There's a tornado
This
on the
radar?
ground here. It's confirmed.
It's probably
And, it's
actively
happening near
being
this traffic
filmed
camera,
right
but I don't
now.
know if we can see it. We actually might have just lost it. Just to the south of this traffic camera, there's a tornado on the ground, so it's likely wrapped in rain. You're not going to be able to see it.
Not even
But
a
the towns
fucking
of Ringgold,
CC on it.
the
Well,
Marathon
see,
County Forest,
no
unit,
matter if
you
it's
guys
CC
are
or
going to be
not,
sheltered. This is an
another
incredibly
one.
dangerous storm. It's hitting
New information. This tornado warning has
This
been
tornado
upgraded.
warning
has been upgraded.
Oh, we got tornadoes
Weston
everywhere.
Medical
Holy
Center is in
mother
the
of
path.
velocity.
The Wish Steakhouse, Baymont, Weston.
That's a
These
big
are
one.
all places in the path right now. Let's go
Agent,
back
that's a big one.
here to Jackson County.
Oh God.
Wow.
That's observed now, yes. That's a big tornado.
Yeah, Yeah, that's.
Oh
not it.
yeah. Oh, discreet.
So
It's
this
a
is another
discreet
one of
cell.
those,
Not
really
what we
scary-looking
wanted, but you
signatures
know
on
what?
radar
We got it anyway. We're
that you
gonna
just never
fucking
like to
deal with
see.
it.
Is that the Black River
North of
Falls
Black
one?
River Falls, another tornado is
There
coming
they go with the
together
other
here.
warning.
It's confirmed. It's already
New
confirmed.
information. This tornado warning
New
has been
information.
upgraded. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Tornado here as it goes up towards
New
Hatfield.
information.
Yeah, it's
This
definitely
tornado
This storm
warning
is eventually
has
going to
been
go up towards
upgraded.
Neilsville and the area north of the Jackson County Forest too.
Why is it radar confirmed?
Whew, my goodness.
There's no CC.
Yeah, that's a scary looking signature if I've ever seen one. That's
Hey,
legit scary
NWS
right
has
there.
their own way of doing it.
So everybody in
They
Jackson
probably
County needs to be
picked
taking
out a
shelter.
CC of all the
Also,
pixels
Clark
they see
County
here.
as well. Let's go back down here to Illinois.
Whoa!
Where
And
Brandon
you gotta
Cobb
think
is
about it
watching a
too.
tornado
We
try to
don't
form on that
have
storm
some of
just
the
to north and
products
west
they
of,
have.
Rockford.
Lord willing.
They have a product where they
Oh
can
my God, what
disable
is
all
this?
the other
It's gonna head straight for
all the you see all the
If this tornado
other
touches
CC
down, it's gonna
signatures
go
here.
towards Rockford, Illinois. This
They
is
have a
not what we wanna
product
see.
to disable that and find the CC drop for the tornado, so they could have easily done that too.
Rotation's really increasing on that wall cloud config.
And the reason I know is because Mike in Oklahoma City KFOR did it during the 2013 tornado.
That's it.
Fuck away from me. Oh my god, bro. What is this?
That's definitely a large roll right in
My
there.
God. Look how many. Look at this. I'm just gonna zoom out. Look at the fucking plethora of warnings we have,
Brandon
Agent.
back in the sidebar.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to get a
We
look at
have
this on
tornado
radar.
warnings all the way up to
And,
the
yeah,
Canadian
there's your
border, for
rotation.
Christ's
That's the
sake.
new tornado that's trying to come together here. It's just to the north and west of Rockford. Once again, if this continues to be a right mover, it would go directly into the town of Rockford, at least on the northern side. So let's hope that that doesn't happen.
We're kind of
Let's
expecting
also
that,
remember
weren't
that
you?
it is a real
Yeah.
possibility.
Yeah,
here,
looking at the
as the storm
outlook.
gets closer to
Oh my God, look at
Rockford,
this.
Illinois. Okay. Dang, dude, this is a dramatic view from Brandon.
I mean, hell, you know, a week ago,
Just a second, I got something to drink.
we knew that today was going to be a bitch. You know, but we just didn't know how intense. Well, now we're here. We're experiencing it. And I don't know what Kansas is probably like. Can we ever get a fucking break?
Not ahead of this.
Nope, they can't.
Looks like it's trying to build a new wall out here.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. It looks like it's trying to build it out of the rain, like ahead of it.
Been streaming for 3 hours and 29 minutes. Yeah, we've been doing this for 3 hours now, unfortunately.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And another one.
All right, let's go back down here real quick to Ottawa, which is getting hit hard right now by a destructive storm that's packing up to 80-mile-per-hour winds. Somebody said they're in their basement in Ottawa. That's good. You got to stay there.
Looks
and
like
then
it
we're
was
gonna
just
continue to watch
another
the storm come up
extension.
into the Missouri area. Remember, the south side of Kansas City is under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, so we've got to treat this like it's a tornado warning. We've got two areas of interest for Kansas City, right? You've got this big area of wind right here south of Lawrence that's coming in.
Oh, what?
That's kind of connected to the base of a storm. So you got to watch this. You
This
got to watch
is-
this. That might turn into something that ends up being more tornadic. It's not quite there right now.
Brad's windshield.
He shouldn't have never said it.
But that's what we've got to watch out for. So go ahead and take shelter as if there was a tornado
Should've
warning
never said it.
right now in Kansas City on the south side. What did Brad say?
Hey, Chris, you got a storm trying to rotate right over downtown Kansas. Just a FYI there.
Brad's windshield's gone. He's getting hit by some big hail out here. Listen to that.
Bye-bye, Brad's windshield.
Oh my gosh.
Bye-bye, Brad's windshield.
There it goes.
A windshield.
He can't stop busting his damn windshield.
Ryan Scholl is getting hit
Scholl
with
is getting hit
baseballs.
Is also he's got a great view of this. Let's put that up.
We have a black pixel.
Hey Brian, I'm watching an
on the
area
rotation.
on the
On the
north
rotation.
of
Hold on.
Weston, Wisconsin tornado, which you can look from the Green Bay radar. Looks pretty significant there as it gets really close to Weston,
I
Wisconsin.
do hear thunder, but I'm not
North near
getting jack
Irma,
shit.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
unwarned area of circulation that's really tight.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
That's just emerged from some of the radar purple haze that
Holy
we have.
mother.
Never mind, I was just
Makes
placing under
vivid
severe
sense to see
thunderstorm
some
warning.
products
Now
on
that's
the
a
lawsuit,
strong
but
tornado.
They've gone ahead and moved that back, so National Weather Service is now looking at the same.
Why do I
concept
feel
here,
like
and I expect
that I'm
us to
looking
get
at the
This
wrong storm?
motherfucker just
Because
turned
I
northeast all of
am.
a
as
sudden.
it crosses the highway
Wait.
north of Irma, Wisconsin.
Unwarned
and Lincoln
tornado.
County.
Hoo-ha,
Thank you very
hoo-ha.
much,
Hold up.
Andy Hill. We're gonna
Wait a
watch
minute.
that near Tomahawk and
We got
Harrison.
an
Y'all
unwarned
watch out. There's
tornado.
no tornado warning on that, but there should be. Another tornado warning was just issued for Marathon County. There's a tornado on the ground right now, south and east of Wausau. Okay, this is confirmed. Tornado on the ground south and east of Wausau, and that's moving up towards Ringle and Johnson. The town of Callan needs to be getting to shelter now. I've got a view right here.
People probably
that
be
says
like,
it's
Wisconsin
starting to
has
get
seen enough
plumb
tornadoes
wild,
lately.
y'all.
They can probably deal with it by
That's an
now.
understatement.
Nope.
You've got an actual tornado on the ground right now, just to your
They
south.
ain't,
So
they
hopefully
ain't
you're in
like
the basement.
Kansas.
Hopefully you're taking shelter because
And
it's
they
about to get
sure
even
as hell
more
ain't
plumb
like
wild,
fucking Iowa.
as the storm moves in. Looking at the Winnebago County storm again, and it looks
You see,
really nuts.
The funny thing about
as the
Iowa and
storm,
Illinois, when there's a
gathers
tornado,
its, bearings
you'll
here.
see
It's starting
people
to rotate
just
more. You can
start
see lots of rotation
driving
here
around.
on
I
and
just
saying,
had to say that
"Hello."
nothing's gonna happen, and they get
Corey,
placed
see,
under
in fact,
severe
you can see a
thunderstorm
little bit
warning.
better
How the
here.
fuck is that
Look
work?
at, you see the rotation?
I
Watch
told
this
you
long
not
enough
to
and
say
you'll see
it.
it literally spinning there. This is about to produce a big tornado.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to this poor goose. Poor goose, man.
I told you not to say it. You just have to say
We're
something.
watching out for a tornado near Paola, Kansas. My goodness.
The thing is, I was watching radar loops for a while, and it didn't look like I was going towards me, so that's why I kind of got unconfident. But apparently this fucker just turned northeast.
There's also a rotation right here near Stanton coming up towards
Don't
Paola.
don't tell me I didn't tell you to
This is
shut
gonna
up.
be causing a big problem as it starts to come in. This is wow, this camera right here has really been helpful for us. You guys remember in the last stream we watched that
We just
storm
got
come in on this
2
camera? We're gonna do it
tornado
again,
yaw watches
with
for
Missouri
the
DOT camera
destructive
down here
severe.
on US 69 at K68. That's going to be the one. It's coming right towards that camera. We got
I'm not
another
even
tornado trying to
surprised
form here.
anymore.
Guys, on the south side of Kansas City, I can't say this enough.
There's
you got a very
fucking
dangerous
tornadoes
storm coming.
everywhere you look.
You got to get ready out here in Paola, Spring Hill, Aubrey, and Lewisburg, especially. This is going to be
And on big risk days, that's just how it is.
Down here,
Like
in,
Agent, you'll fucking see
the
tornadoes everywhere on these
I-35
days.
area between Gardner and Spring Hill. We're also saying y'all watch out. It's not just the wind that we're concerned about. It's also the tornadoes. All right.
Okay,
Tornadoes
now
are
we
gonna
got
be
a debris
possible all up and
signature
down
here.
Interstate 35. So you guys need to be watching out. You need to be taking shelter. Go ahead and take shelter.
That's
again.
a violent
You're not under a
tornado.
warning,
Oh
but
my
you
God,
essentially
big
are.
mothership. Holy
also,
fuck.
Kansas City, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now.
Oh, no.
For 41 more minutes. The storm.
We're gonna see another PDS
The
tornado.
cold front has not made it through. Yeah, it is still behind storms.
And we can see that
We're gonna see
approaching now
another PDS.
from the Y'all
It's
Squad
about
camera here in
15
Kansas
miles
City.
behind
The
storms.
Y'all Squad is in Kansas City right now, guys. And this is what it looks like out there.
Chris,
Yeah,
we're
we're not
gonna see
expecting
another
anything here.
PDS.
We do have another tornado
At least
warning
more for
right
another
now in
3.5 hours.
Fairfield. This is out here in Iowa. Jefferson and Van Buren counties in Iowa. You're under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. Additionally,
Zach, you
in
need to
Iowa,
fix
we've
your
got,
shit.
Anamosa under a tornado warning. The rotation
You're
is moving,
lagging real
right
bad.
over Anamosa right now. Monticello.
Sure as
you
hell
guys
wouldn't
are
be
under
the
a tornado
first time,
warning.
that's for damn sure.
I think they're probably going to issue another warning here soon for places like Cascade.
A new
Center
tornado
Junction,
warning
because this is
has
all
been
moving
issued.
towards you now, and it's moving pretty daggone
Oh my
fast.
God.
It's moving pretty daggone fast. So we'll see
new
what happens.
The fact
with
that we can-
we also have a tornado warning now for Henry, Jefferson, and Keokuk counties out
oh
here
my
in
God.
Iowa. We got a tornado potentially heading towards the
Agent, we
town
got
of
a large,
Washington.
violent
So
tornado
we
on
are
the
going
ground
to,
right now.
continue to
I'm
watch this
looking
as the storm,
from the
moves
La
towards your
Crosse
location.
radar.
On top of all this,
And
we've
I
got a
can see this is
destructive severe
over
thunderstorm warning for
over
Johnson,
50
Lynn, and
miles
Miami
away. We're
counties. For
looking
those of
over
you
a
who are
mile
just now tuning
high
in,
in the
the
sky,
destructive
and you
severe
can still
thunderstorm
see
warning,
the CC
is,
drop here.
the same as a tornado warning. Treat it
This
with
is
the
a
same level
big,
of
violent tornado
respect. We got potentially
in
80 to
Iowa.
90
A new
mile per hour
PDS
winds
severe
right here near
thunderstorm
Peoria,
warning
coming
has
over
been
the
issued.
I'm looking at the
This
same
one's
one in
gonna hit
Hatfield
hard.
there.
They're going to issue
We've
a
also got
PDS for that.
destructive
Why
severe
is that
thunderstorm
radar
warning now
indicated?
for, Livingston County in Missouri.
They're stupid.
So we just had
There's
another
a
one,
big
hit
tornado
over here
there,
on
and they don't even
I-35,
know.
Yeah, just to the west of
And it's
Gallatin.
heading for a
This is
town.
bringing about 80 mile per hour winds. It just hit Cameron. Now it's going to go up
Mm.
towards Samsel and Breckenridge.
Breckenridge.
Holy smokes. I mean, there's a lot going on. 14 tornado warnings, 29 severe thunderstorm warnings. Guys, we've had already today 150 severe thunderstorm warnings and 60 tornado warnings.
Okay, I was about to say.
This is nuts. We've had 60 tornado warnings today. We currently have potentially 2 tornadoes on the ground
hear Happy Dog.
right now.
And of
One
course,
those
it's
is up here
disruptive literally
southeast
to
of
my
Wausau.
northeast.
Once again, debris signature. Debris signature is visible
Who's
here
Happy
near
Dog is
Cowlin,
that?
so we know for a fact that we got
Oh,
some
heck
damage
yeah.
here near the Crane Meadows Golf Course.
Good Happy
It hit
Dog.
the Crane Meadows Golf Course and areas near that. Potentially the Weston Business Technology Park. Now that's lofted up some debris in the air. We can see
Shepherd
that on radar.
Sharpay, just
It's going to continue to go up
keeping
towards
that
I'm
safe.
gonna be honest, I don't know what that is. I know
Johnson,
what a
you guys
shepherd
gotta
is,
be
but I
in
don't know what
your
a
safe
Sharpay
spots. A
is.
tornado is on
You ever
the
seen the
ground
big
right now,
Chinese wrinkly
in
dogs?
Marathon County.
About
It's coming
What
up to
the
the north and
fuck?
east. It's
60
gonna miss
pounds.
Wausau to
Chinese
the
wrinkly
south and
dog?
east, but it's going right towards the town
Yeah.
of
very wrinkly,
Antigo.
usually
Antigo.
brown.
So you guys need to be
Like
getting
flaps of
ready up
skin.
there, okay? It's going to go to the north and west
Their
of
face is
Wausau,
all just covered in
southeast of
rolls.
Wausau, right towards
Old
Antigo.
Chinese war
Everyone in
dogs.
between is under a tornado warning. Take shelter. Additionally, we've got this other tornado warning in Winnebago County, Illinois. And my goodness, again, guys, you just hate to see it. You hate to see it. This thing's getting organized
Yeah,
again.
it looks
We got
like a
big
small,
old nasty
chunky
hook
German
coming
Shepherd,
together
basically.
here. Another area of rotation that looks really concerning, and this is what it looks like in real time as that rotation comes together. This is the storm that might try to bring a tornado into the Rockford area here soon.
And if that motherfucker drops a big one, it's going it ain't gonna be pretty. I can tell you that.
Holy smokes!
Couplet's kind of increasing convergence. It's more focused now. It's drifting north and east a little bit.
What?
Still watching this storm right here that could go all the way over to the lake, by the way, just to the north of Chicago, the northern Chicago suburb,
Very tight
past Rockford.
rotation there.
SPC is highlighting this cell is going to make it all the way to the lake, and as it goes through, it's going to have a higher tornado potential over the next couple of hours.
Right there next to us, Jaden.
My God. That's
By the
gonna
way,
go. That's gonna go all the way near
Guys, meteorologist
Milwaukee.
Andy Hill absolutely nailed it on this. There is a tornado warning for
My
Lincoln
God.
County in Wisconsin. Likely a tornado down with this
A
right
user
now
already
as the
exists
storm
with
goes
this
up
email
towards
address.
Harrison.
Okay, then shut
So
the
we got an
fuck up.
early call out on that from meteorologist Andy Hill. And now we've got the official warning for Harrison and Bundy. So take shelter in Bundy in Wisconsin. There is a tornado warning, and it is a dangerous situation.
Oh,
There you go. The happy dogs are in chat there for you.
Still watching our friends over here in Washington in
I'm gonna look at
Iowa.
Happy Dogs really quick.
This is going to be Washington County. You guys need to be taking shelter over here as well.
Oh my God, Happy Dog.
And then we're also continuing to watch our friends down here near Kansas City. I can't
I
stress
love
this
dogs.
enough. The storm that's coming into the south
A
side
new
of
tornado
Kansas City
warning
is
has been
very,
issued.
very strong.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You guys need to get ready for some very strong
I mean,
winds.
yeah, she's nice, but get between her and
tornado
food,
warning
she'll
has
fucking
been
tear your
issued.
arm off.
Ryan, in
Yeah, I have a
addition to
fat one,
that,
a
in
fat,
between
really
those
short
two,
one that does
central
that.
to northern Wisconsin
My dog
warnings
doesn't even
here,
care.
we have another area of rotation that's just
I'm
now
talking
moved,
her
to
food.
the
You can get
south
all
of
near
Peoria.
her
It's like
food
a
all you
leading
want.
watch
It's
out
it's
on
your
that
food.
about
You get between her and your food, she ain't
That's up
happy.
to Summit Lake and Kempster.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got a lot of stuff going on here. Here's another tornado warning for Clark and Jackson counties. This is going to go on for 21 more minutes. This one right here is one of the more concerning signatures that we have. Tornado likely coming into the Hatfield town right now. The town of Hatfield out here in Wisconsin needs to be underground, the entire town, because a big tornado could be coming through right now. This is Wisconsin,
after the
and it's
flying
going to be coming up
passes,
towards
it's
Neilsville
over for
next.
me.
Look at that. You see this the donut hole right here in the middle of the bottom of that hook? That is not what you like to see. That's a bounded weak echo region. We've
new
got a tornado
tornado
happening
warning
right
has been
now
issued.
coming into Hatfield, potentially producing some damage. So we're going to get everybody into
A
shelter.
new
and then that's
tornado
gonna keep
warning
going up
has
to the
been
north and
issued.
east. Also, we just got a new
Large
tornado
violent
warning
tornado on the ground.
for
Hatfield,
this storm over here in
Wisconsin.
Adams and Juneau counties. This is rotating coming up towards Pentwell Lake. 35 more minutes.
And it's radar
we need to be sheltered
indicated.
on that one. And we have just a plethora of severe thunderstorm warnings. We've got a big one out here for Van Buren and Washington counties with 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in. We've also got a 70-mile-per-hour wind severe thunderstorm warning for Dane, Greene, and Rock counties out here in Wisconsin. Madison, you've kind of threaded the needle so far, but the storms are getting closer to you. So we'll talk about you soon. Let's talk to Andy again.
Hey Ryan, unfortunately, I think we're going to see some pretty nasty potential here from the south northwest of Rockford, Illinois.
A new
On the
tornado
last few
warning
scans
has been
of the
issued.
Milwaukee radar, you can watch that hook start to wrap up into itself, and that's definitely a tornadic evolution there.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Areas, the cell is going to get pretty close
PDS.
to that
Nope.
Brockton,
Yep.
Roscoe area north
PDS.
of Rockford.
New
pretty
information.
far north
This
there.
tornado
I
warning
think that
has
this
been upgraded.
tornado could be intense if it's realized, and it
My
could
warning
be
got upgraded
a
to
monitor tracking you as well, as it has nothing around it, so it could just continue for a while in this favorable environment. So we need to watch the northwest Rockford area closely to the Beloit, Wisconsin area. Beloit itself in Wisconsin does not have a tornado warning yet. It ends just south of you, but I think that this storm, you definitely should be taking shelter now, getting ready to take shelter in these areas.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. And we also got upgraded to a PDS tornado warning in Marathon County, Wisconsin. Marathon County, Wisconsin, we have a PDS tornado warning. That's a particularly dangerous
PDS
situation.
tornado
We have a
warning.
confirmed tornado, large, dangerous tornado on the ground. Just came out of Callan, moved
A
up
new
towards
tornado
Johnson,
warning has been issued.
Hogartley, Snell, and the Marathon County Forest area
Zach.
right now. So everybody inside of this
off,
polygon
bro.
right here is in an incredibly life-threatening situation. This is not a maybe tornado. This is the real deal. This is something that you do not want to be outside for. Okay, this is something that you want to be underground
Oh
for.
my.
This is something.
We're
This is the
probably
kind of
about to
tornado
see
that could
another
potentially
PDS
devastate
here.
entire communities. So it's not your average tornado warning. Take shelter now. PDS tornado warning in effect for 34 more minutes. Let's go back down here to the Rockford, Illinois area
Oh,
where
yeah.
Andy was just
Debris,
talking about.
big
It does look like
debris.
this storm's going to continue to get worse as it goes
It
up
just
towards
hit the
Rockton,
town.
Roscoe, South Beloit. You guys are all in the path of what could be a pretty damaging tornado here as the storm gets more, organized. Also, we've got another tornado warning for Dubuque. Okay, and this one also looks really nasty on velocity. You can see that
I
we've got a
hate to
big,
say it, but I think the
velocity
later
couplet
it
coming together
gets,
here
the
near
more
Sand Springs,
significant
and that's coming up
tornadoes we're
towards
gonna
Farley,
see.
Pleasant Grove, Fillmore,
Oh my God, that is
and
the
then
biggest
Dubuque.
spider ever.
So Dubuque, you guys need to be watching out. We've got a very dangerous storm coming up towards you right now, and a tornado warning is in effect. Let's hear from Andy again.
It's about to get real nasty.
Hey Ryan, to the best of my
Agent.
ability to tell, the Hatfield, Wisconsin storm northeast of Black River Falls is producing a tornado currently. We have a tornado on the ground with that just southeast of Hatfield, Wisconsin. That's going to go up into southern
my
Clark
God, why is it all
County.
the
It's
way up
in
here?
northern Jackson County,
about to
Wisconsin
die.
right now. So it should go pretty close to the Neilsville area and Sherwood, Wisconsin.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. This is the one that we were talking about about 20 minutes ago when we said this was another one that had that really bad look to it. Now it looks like we can kind of verify that this is a pretty big deal here, as it's likely picked up some debris from Hatfield. So this is a tornado ongoing over here as it goes up to the south and east of Neilsville.
If we can
so everybody up here in
CC
Clark
from
and
this
Jackson
far away
counties
from the
needs to be
radar,
sheltered
that's
right
a
now. Let's
big,
go back to Corey Gurk.
nasty tornado.
This is the Winnebago County, Illinois storm.
On the bright side, you go to tilt 3, you're not going to see it.
A major, big-time storm coming
A
up
new
right now.
PDS
Let's go back
severe
down to
thunderstorm
Kansas.
warning has been issued.
Paola's getting hit right now. And this is what it looks like. This is the destructive severe thunderstorm that's coming into areas just south of Kansas City right now. We've got 80-mile-per-hour winds coming in here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Again, everybody that's in this southern Kansas City area, destructive severe thunderstorm warning, everybody out there needs to be taking shelter as if there was a tornado ongoing.
No, we didn't. This is
EDS severe thunderstorm warning. Repeating, EDS severe thunderstorm warning. North
Extremely dangerous
because
situation.
this right here is going to be able to rip roofs off houses. It's going to be able to knock down huge trees.
It's literally basically a tornado emergency.
For those who didn't
This is what's
hear,
coming up
EDS
towards
severe thunderstorm
Lewisburg
warning
next, and then
northeast of
Aubrey.
me.
Take shelter. Let's go to Brandon Kopic. Actually, Corey Gherkin. Looky here. This is the Winnebago storm.
Like,
it's
for
producing a tornado right now.
I thought it was a tornado emergency because
This is a live look at the tornado coming together just north and west of Rockford.
Here and there,
Oh,
besides
so
a Torrey,
fucking stupid,
this
bro.
is even more rare than a Torrey. So that's why I immediately assumed a tornado emergency.
You got a full-on funnel cloud now. This is live.
And rightfully so, you know.
Yeah, that is 110% a funnel.
Hey, we got a funnel down here. Hey, watch it.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded. New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
She's long.
Oh my goodness.
She's back down.
Yeah, you can see that rear flank downdraft. You got a big punch of wind and hail coming across the southern side of that rotation. That's going to give it the little bit of extra oomph that it needs to produce a big tornado.
It's reaching.
She's wrapping up good.
Next to us, pull over behind us, Jared.
All right, we're going to keep him on the sidebar. They did upgrade this warning, though. Okay, they've upgraded this warning. It is an official tornado warning with a confirmed tornado on the ground. We can see it here.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Fuck the flash flood warnings. We can care
So
less.
we got a tornado on the ground here. It is literally just to the south of Sherland, and it's going to continue to move up towards Rockton and Roscoe.
A flash flood warning
We've
is
got
basically
another
the
tornado
most
forming
common.
in real time in front of us right now here in Winnebago County, Illinois.
All right.
This is going to continue to get
We got another
larger
one.
as it goes up towards Roscoe. This is just to
I'm
the
gonna
north of
change my
Rockford,
stream here
Illinois.
so you can see
We've got a
this.
tornado warning in
Stream
effect
two.
for Winnebago
Look at
County,
this. There it
obviously.
is. We got
but
one
this
down
tornado's
here
going to
with
keep
this
getting
storm.
bigger, and it's going to move off to the east. It's hitting some fields right now, but as it gets closer to Roscoe, it could
at
do
that
some
thing,
pretty
Agent.
significant damage.
Pretty
So
thing, ain't it?
we've got Corey Gherkin on it. We've also got Brandon Kopic on it, and Brad Arnold, and a bunch of other storm chasers. Rockton, Roscoe, take shelter now. This is an incredibly dangerous situation.
It might the PDS that too, or does the PDS?
They might.
Start recording. Start recording.
It just hit something.
They said it
A
just
new
hit something, I
flash
believe.
flood warning has been issued.
I'm about to turn them fucking flash flood warnings off. You get them about every fucking damn day now. Aaron, look at my screen
Unbelievable.
on Discord. I'm
Let's
sharing
go
my second
take a look
screen.
at it
You'll
from
see
Corey
a
Gherkin's
tornado
point of
on
view
screen.
again. This is just to the north of Rockford, Illinois, y'all. And I think we might lose sight of it here a little bit because we've got a huge surge of wind and hail coming around the backside here with that rear flank downdraft. That's going to do work to try to make this a much bigger tornado, though.
Hopefully it don't. Oh no.
It's still down. It's getting wrapped in rain now.
So right
A
there's where
new
your tornado
PDS
is,
severe thunderstorm
right
warning
here.
has been issued.
And it's going to continue to move up towards Roscoe and Rockton and Beloit and South Beloit. It's, again, north of Rockford, but we do have a tornado on the ground here. We can still see it from Brandon Kopic's point of view. And it's going
I literally pointed that out not so
continue
long ago.
to move off to the east.
No,
and
that's
at some point here, we're
that's
going
the
to
new
lose
one.
visibility
The
of it. We're
one
not going to be able
the
to see
other
it at all,
one is
really.
in to
And
the
whenever that happens, I don't want anybody to think that the tornado is gone.
Violent motion.
Yeah, I see what you
We don't
mean.
want anybody to think that the tornado's done or it's gone or anything. But because just because we can't see it doesn't mean it's there.
Kiss
In
your
fact, it's
radar
probably going to be
goodbye.
bigger when we can't see it.
Yep.
You say yep. He knows that radar's fucked.
All right, let's hear from Andy again.
Hey Ryan, yeah, I'm watching the destructive bow echo coming through to the south of Kansas City, Missouri. I think we could have a couple of tornadic circulations coming together there that are just within
A
or
new
just
tornado
exiting the
warning
y'all watches.
has
So
been
I'm
issued.
about to extend
I
those
think
y'all
that
watches to
destructive
the
is your main
northeast
line
there.
coming together
front is
right now.
interacting
A
with
new
that, so
tornado
the top
warning
is
has been
interaction
issued.
I think that several spin-up tornadoes are possible given how strong this.
Okay, here comes the doubleheader because I
So
just
I'd be
got a
watching
flash
out
flood
for
warning.
a tornado potential as well. I would be taking shelter as if this was a tornado
So,
warning, since this is a destructive severe. It means that 80-mile-per-hour winds are possible here as it goes through the south side.
This
Kansas
right
City,
here
Missouri,
is
metro area.
what I think Agent is going to verify the 45 sig 2 wind. Look at
All right,
that.
thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Also,
gonna verify
Brad
the
Arnold's got
45 sig
a
2
live
wind,
view
which
of
is
the
a
tornado
moderate.
happening right now in
What are we
The
looking
line
at?
also appears to be rotating as
Winnebago
well.
I'm looking
County
at yours,
area. So
right?
he's on the
Yeah.
other side of that rain shield. We can't see it from Corey Gherkin's point of view anymore, but we can from Brad Arnold's point of view because he's on the other side of it. Once again, we got a big time debris getting lofted up
That's
here
a wedge now.
near Rockton in Illinois, and that's coming up to the north and east. You guys got to take shelter up there. Also, take shelter in Kansas City, especially on the south side near Olathe, down there towards Aubrey, over towards Belton. This is an incredibly dangerous storm coming up towards you. We've got very strong, damaging winds coming up into these areas right now, and we're going to continue to watch that storm move through Overland Park. Let's go
I hate
back
to
up
say
here
it, but I just seen a wedge tornado on the
Brad
ground.
Arnold's right in front of him.
Near
my goodness.
Bullets, Illinois.
Tornado is now right in front of Brad Arnold. It's literally
the
a football
NWS
field
off in
away
Chicago
from him. You
just
can see the
posted a
Dominator right
picture of
there.
a funnel
That's
cloud.
Reed Timmer and the Dominator. Reed Timmer's
That
going to
might
get
be a
inside of it right
tornado
here.
emergency here,
Also,
Agent,
tornado
if that
y'all
shit
watch
continues.
We're going to watch Reed
storm
Timmer
that's
get
approaching
inside the
right
tornado right here.
We may have a
Oh my
tornado
goodness.
emergency.
A live intercept of a tornado. Reed Timmer's
Reed's
getting in the
it.
tornado.
Reed's
He's in
in
it.
Dominator's dominating.
Look at this.
Yep.
Unbelievable. They just got hit by it. They just intercepted it, literally.
It's about to rip these trees.
Holy smokes. Once again, this is a live view of the tornado out there near Winnebago County, Illinois.
Their wings are cracked.
Holy smokes.
Oh yeah, look at his live stream.
Let's
Hey, be
see.
careful. It's going north. It's going north.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Where?
Once again, we got that live view
A new tornado warning
of the
has been
tornado out
issued.
here in Winnebago County, Illinois.
Fuck
Took
that,
down
I'm
those
not
trees
even
there.
trying
Now
to
Brad's got to get
pronounce
out of there. He's going to get hit by huge hail here.
This road goes due northeast. If you can stay on this road, it'll be okay.
That a boy Reed.
Unreal footage there from the tornado sniffer himself, Brad Arnold.
Building just got ripped.
It hit something.
Right here.
It hit something. Now it's going across the road there. Once again, on its way to Rockton. On its way to Rockton, and the thing is still getting bigger too. This tornado is getting stronger as it goes over towards Rockton and Roscoe. That's why we're encouraging everyone to take shelter now.
Building just got ripped.
This tornado is going right up to Bolton or Bullet. This thing is going right up to Bullet.
All right, obviously, we've got some intermittent connectivity, problems with Brad Arnold. He's in the middle of a tornado. But the tornado that we just saw.
It turned northeast right up into town.
It's the one that's
This
up
might
here
go
in
tornado
Illinois.
emergency.
Let me show you on radar what we're looking at here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The
Has been
tornado just
issued.
went through the Highway 75 area,
Continued tornado
and now
warning
it's going
observed
right
still.
up towards
No
Rockton. So
PDF.
unfortunately,
tornado
this is
warning
going to go
has been
into the
issued.
town of Rockton, and it's potentially still going to be doing damage as it does.
Richie, do you think we can get in front of this thing?
Oh my gosh.
Go, Lucio.
I don't know, buddy. Sorry.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I have a bad feeling about this, Agent.
Highly dramatic scenes here from Brad Arnold as a gang of storm chasers is
I
trying to
have
continue
no
to track
idea
this
what
thing
these
down as it
storms
goes
are
up towards
behind the
Rockton,
cold
Illinois.
They're just
Guys, you
dead.
got to take shelter. This is, the Dominator could handle it, but your roof probably won't be able to. And this is coming up towards some pretty populated areas. You can see debris scattered across this field here.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Nope.
Copic's on it too.
Oh, it's just that one up there.
Yeah, Kopic's in that same line of storm chasers there that continues to track this storm down. Unbelievable. We just watched a live tornado intercept in Winnebago County, but I need to talk to everybody living downstream because this thing is not going to let up. It's going to continue to be a big problem for us here as the storm goes off to the east, okay? I do not assume that the storm is going to weaken as it moves east. It's latched onto a subtle boundary in the atmosphere, and it's draped perfectly in such a way that it's going to continue to allow for a tornado to happen here for a pretty long period of time. So we're going to watch this unfold as the storm moves off to the east, and we're going to talk to meteorologist Andy Hill.
Hey Ryan, I'm watching the area that just now got warned here north of Washington, Iowa. That's already got the start of a debris signature probably. You can see it's a very strong area of winds from the Davenport radar just southwest southwest of that.
Severe.
It's going to head up toward
That's
Lone
heading
Tree,
towards my
west
radar right
Liberty.
now. It appears to
Eventually
have some
get pretty
strong
close to the Quad Cities area with
rotation
a
on
very
it. Well, not
stout
strong
damaging wind threat.
rotation, but having a strong
Just
rotation
about 4,000
track.
feet aloft. We've got velocity winds over 90 miles an hour. So this is being propelled forward very quickly here, and spin-up tornadoes are happening on the north side of it. Likely a weak tornado just occurred there with that couplet. So that just got warned, and I think it could probably get upgraded to a confirmed tornado. I would not be surprised. So we need to watch that storm closely since that's very dynamic.
Yeah, another big tornado is about to come together here north of Washington, Iowa. It's going to come up towards Lone Tree and West Liberty, okay, in Iowa. Take shelter now. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. Another dangerous situation over here in Boone and Winnebago counties in Illinois. You guys need to be taking shelter right now.
I'm muting your soundboard because that's probably the most annoying thing I've ever heard in my life.
Tornado on the ground near Burnhamwood and Anawa, moving up towards Mattoon. Tornado on the ground right now. Marathon and Shawano counties. You're under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. Back down to our confirmed tornado down here near Poplar Grove. Again, I got to talk to my friends out here near Rockton. Tornado is still down, I believe. Moving up.
If I were to be 100% honest, this shit's more widespread than the 2011 super outbreak.
You don't want to, play around with this one. You can tell that this is a beast of a storm, still producing a tornado on its way out to Winnebago there.
So it's north of 75.
New MCD concerning both.
The threat in Wisconsin is escalating. 100%.
Still stuff coming up, and there's debris falling here in Rockton.
I'm up that mountain.
Copy. I can see the edge of the mezzo behind me.
Rockton's gonna be completely gone.
Wow. All right, so this is right here. I've got a viewer in the WeatherWise app saying that it's hailing here. It's already hailing in Beloit, and it's probably gonna,
Feel bad for Rockton.
it's gonna keep hailing. That's actually probably gonna pick up. If you're in Beloit, the first thing that you're going to notice
a new
is
tornado warning has been
the
issued.
tornadic circulation's going to come through after that. So don't let your guard down if you think you're just getting hail. Back over here into Dubuque, Iowa. We do have a tornado warning for you guys as well. That's going to go on for 47 more minutes. And then I got to go back down here to the Washington County area because, man, this right here looks really bad.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm
the
warning has been
that's about
issued.
to happen here south of Kelowna.
The tornado's on the ground. The tornado's on the ground.
We're encouraging everybody to take shelter. I do have a storm chaser on this, Brandon Montgomery. We'll see what he sees as he goes down Highway 218 to try to intercept that. We do have a tornado warning for Rock County, Wisconsin. That's where the the storm that all of our chasers are on. That's what's going to go next. And then also we've got a tornado warning up here for Burnhamwood. This is another one with an ongoing tornado on the ground right now near Burnhamwood, going up towards Anawa. Everybody up here needs to be sheltered underground. And then, of course, south of Dubuque, Iowa, north of Macokota, we've got a tornado warning right now for Dubuque, Jackson, and Jones counties as well. I'm going to go back down.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right now.
Tornado warning. Tornado warning by me.
We've got the whole 9 yards.
Includes my radar.
And we've got people, obviously, feeling the brunt of it here in Kansas City. And we've got some bridge bozos here. Just one quick call out because it's a busy day. I can't go on about this all day. Don't park
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Don't shelter from a tornado under the overpass. That is not a smart thing to do. It's dangerous, and it puts other people in danger. We did get a tornado warning for Johnson, Miami, and Cass counties in Missouri. This is south and east of Kansas City, down here between Aubrey and Belton. There's your rotation coming up towards Jordan,
A new tornado
Raymore,
warning has been
Greenwood,
issued.
and places like that. Lee's Summit is included inside of this dangerous storm.
tornado warning
We do
has been
have
issued.
several
A new tornado
cameras out
warning
here
has been
around
issued.
Kansas City. This is what it looks like in Kansas City right now. Just an absolute mess. Damaging winds, hail, rain, lightning, the whole nine. That's what's going through the city of Kansas City right now.
turning my
And we've got a
phone off.
tower camera over here allowing us to see some of this too from the Y'all Squad HQ. So Kansas City, this is going to keep going on for a while. It's just started. A flash flood threat is going to develop as well. We got a flash flood warning for this whole area, so get ready for that. That's going to be the next thing that you got to deal with. Additionally, up here in Wood County, Wisconsin, we got a new tornado warning, and we're encouraging everybody out there to take shelter just as quickly as they possibly can. The current situation is we got 16 tornado warnings and 4 active tornadoes on the ground right now, and we've got 29 severe thunderstorm warnings. Guys, we've had a total of 72 tornado warnings today. That is nuts. I can't explain to you how many that is. Like, that's not normal. We don't normally see that many tornado warnings on a given severe weather day. So we're busy. We're moving around a lot. I highly
told you it would
recommend
do
get
that. I
the
told
Weatherwise
you it
app.
would
It's
do it.
free. We're not asking for money. And keep track of your own home location and radar, and as I go around and visit everybody, okay? Now let's talk to meteorologist Andy Hill again.
Hey Ryan, take a look at our north of Rockford, Illinois storm, the Beloit storm.
A
We've
new
got
flash
cycle
flood
happening
warning
here.
has been
The
issued.
mesocyclone is going to hand off to the north and east. You can watch on reflectivity that hook literally extending down towards Roscoe, Illinois.
Oh yeah.
And it's
Yep.
going to
Here we go
possibly
again.
produce another significant tornado here. We've seen at
There's
least
literally
2,
a
if
tornado
not more,
warning.
tornadoes
Just a
from this
little
storm
south
already.
to my
That
dad's
cycle looks
house.
extremely healthy to me.
He's like, he's
You
barely in
can't
the
see
warning.
anything if you're looking at velocity on the surface. You're like, there's nothing over Roscoe, Illinois right now. But you can see that hook jutting down.
Get
and
ready.
The moment you go up until,
Hey,
you'll see
get
significant
ready.
rotation. That's going to
We
start
just
working
out
its
the
way down,
Bolts-
connect to the surface, from the
Bolton,
surface up. And we'll see,
Illinois. We got a
the
big hook
possibility of yet
forming
another
now.
significant tornado here. Just to the east of Roscoe, Illinois, or maybe even right on top of it.
Fucking
Depends
hell,
on
that's
how
still
quickly
going?
this develops.
Damn.
But there's a reason that I'm calling this out, even though it's already warned, because
This
the
might
previous
be
tornado
one of
would
its
be
tricks
already
again with another
on the
big
Wisconsin
tornado.
state line and moving off to the north. This
And
new one
this
is all
this
the way down
time
to
it's
the
latched
southeast
onto
and
the
is being
warm
handed
front,
off
so I
to as
think
the
this
main
might be a big
circulation. This is
one
something we
that
can look
won't
at as a top-down
lift
process,
for a
and then
long
the tornado
time.
would come up from the surface to meet that. So we do need to watch that hook as it extends. If it starts to curl up, that's the next part of the process that would indicate that we
A
are
new
seeing
tornado warning
genesis
has been
or
issued.
the formation of a tornado.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're watching this very closely. We do have front row seats to this from Corey Gherkin's point of view. He's pointing us right at the new hook, the new tornado that's going to be trying to form here as it goes from Illinois into Wisconsin. Downstream, all the way up there towards Delavan and Elkhorn in Wisconsin, I'd be watching out. I'd be getting ready. You're not under a warning yet, but you probably will be here soon. So just go ahead and get ready for that.
Also,
We do
Zach,
have
those
Boone and
storms in
Winnebago counties
Oklahoma
under
are
a
not
tornado
going
warning
full
now,
front. They're actually
and
ahead
we're
of
going to
full
continue to promote the idea of getting to shelter out there.
No, I did not know that until
Underground or at the
literally probably 5
lowest
minutes
floor
ago. I
of
looked
the
at the
sturdy
front,
building with as many
and
walls
that's
between you and the
honestly
outside
not
world
very
as
good.
possible. That's the best thing to do there. We do also continue to have a tornado forming here between Kelowna and Lone Tree in Iowa. That's moving up towards West
Riley Dibble
Liberty,
is now
and that's going to go on for
storm
42
chasing,
more minutes.
and looking at
And
damage.
we can't forget, of course, about our destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So even if you don't get hit by a tornado
Chris,
here, we've
do
got
you think
90
it could
mile
be
per hour winds coming down.
possible
Look at this.
if
Max wind
the
90
cold
miles per
front
hour. That's
installing, they
rare.
could
You don't
still
see that
upgrade it
every
to a
day. I've got a
high risk
viewer
for
here
wind?
that says I'm right in the path, pretty calm, but the green is here. Yes, you are in a very life-threatening situation. If you're the person that sent me this message in the Weatherwise app, you are in a very dangerous situation.
New
One of the
information.
more dangerous
This
situations
tornado
that we've had
warning
all day.
has been
They
upgraded.
just issued a new tornado warning for you too, and it's confirmed. We've got a tornado on
New
the ground
information.
right before
This
your house.
tornado
It's not a
warning
joke.
has been upgraded.
This is actually a real bad situation for you. To my viewer here that just tuned in from this area right here near Riverside. This is an unbelievably dangerous situation for you. Take shelter immediately. You got to get underground. You cannot be in the living room for this. You cannot be in the living room. You can't be in an outbuilding. You can't be in the garage. You can't be anywhere
Zach,
other
just
than
go ahead and
underground
fix your
or
shit.
at the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
You're like, it's
Big time
getting so
tornado on the
bad
ground
that
heading
the
right
fact
for your
that,
house
like,
right now.
I-
That goes for
I
you as well. If you're in Lone
don't know.
Tree and West Liberty,
I
you guys
really
all
don't
need to be
know.
taking
Anyway,
shelter right
Zach,
now.
You're glitching out like
Additionally,
fucking crazy.
back down here in Kansas City, to the south of the main
won't
metro
admit
area,
it's
we've got a
it's
tornado
his
warning right now
internet,
for
but he's
Cass and
also
Jackson
doing it
counties.
in
This includes
Discord.
Lee Summit. Rotation is currently going over Belton, and it's going over towards Raymore.
It's
Somebody
either
over
his
here said,
internet
thanks for the
or,
great coverage.
technical
You're welcome.
difficulties.
You're also in a pretty dangerous spot here.
It
Just
don't
make sure
sound
you're
like
getting
the
into your
mic
safe
problem.
spot.
It sounds
I'm not
like
trying
the
to scare
internet
anybody. I'm not trying to
connection.
stir up anybody's anxieties. You know what I'm saying? But this is actually a really, really dangerous situation, and I'm trying to make sure I'm using my words correctly to adequately promote the idea of getting to safety and stuff like that. So
A new
West Liberty, you
flash
guys are
flood
still under
warning has
tornado
been
warning.
issued.
That's
And
in
then we also
Illinois,
have a
it's been
tornado warning
highlighted, and
continuing
it's still
for
EF.
Boone and
for
Winnebago
most
counties
max strength
out
is
here in
EF4.
Illinois. And that
So
hook
keep a
just
good eye
keeps
on that
on
storm.
dangling. Okay, we'll see what happens. Like Andy said, if we see it start to curl up, right now it's kind of straight. The hook comes down straight. If we see it kind of curl up, that's when you know that it's going to produce another tornado. But thankfully, once again, we can see in real time here what the storm looks like from Corey Gherkin's point of view. This is the part of the storm that would produce a tornado if we were going to get one.
Man, guys, it's looking beautiful back there. Look at that.
Yeah, a little bit of anxiety is a good thing for sure. Don't be scared. Definitely, if you got a tornado coming for you, you can be anxious, right? We're not saying like be completely nonchalant. The saying is don't be scared, be prepared, not be nonchalant and go have a taco. Like that's, they're two different things. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, watching the area that's unwarned here to the northwest of the Milwaukee radar. This is near Watertown, Wisconsin, Johnson Creek, Wisconsin, eventually Economowoc, Wisconsin. The cell has that convergence signature. It has had it for a while, actually. You've seen that that y'all watch goes all the way to the south and west. I've been watching this for about 20 minutes now. I do think via velocity, if you take a look at that, Ryan, that we could see something that gets tornado warned pretty quickly here if it does wrap up. So definitely be aware of a tornado warning that could occur here, the northern half of Jefferson County, Wisconsin, into northwest Waukesha County, Wisconsin, and then perhaps southern and southeastern Dodge County, Wisconsin as well. Those areas need to be watching this supercell to the west. Has a severe thunderstorm warning, but no tornado warning yet. So if that happens, that would be the reason why.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Big time convergence area happening right here on Interstate 94. That's moving up towards Watertown. No tornado warning on this, but there's going to be one coming soon. Meteorologist Andy Hill says, y'all watch out. I've got a traffic camera right where the tornado is trying to form. Now, obviously, we're not going to be able to see it because this traffic camera points at the traffic. But we are going to, watch this storm as it goes up towards Watertown. You guys need to be ready to take shelter up there. So yeah, let's go ahead and come down to this other tornado warning that continues down here north of Maquoketa, Dubuque, and Jackson counties. You guys are under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. Additionally, back down here in the Kansas City area, man, this storm is just really intense in Kansas City right now.
Exactly. Very, very glitchy.
Especially on the east side, we've got some pretty strong winds, some hail coming through. We've got some intense precipitation coming down, and the storm is not over yet. It's going to keep on keeping on as it moves off to the east, and it's still just kind of blowing up right now in the general Kansas City area. So we're going to see this continue to get more intense as time goes on. You can see we got a big downpour here. Traffic seems to be moving, but the flash flooding is going to end up being a big deal too, I think. Tornado warning is going to continue down here for Cass and Jackson counties for 21 more minutes. 21 more minutes. We also have a tornado warning up here in Wisconsin. This is going to be for Langlade and Shawano counties near Mattoon. There's your rotation. It's got a 75% tornado ID signature. It's pretty high, so we're kind of confident that a tornado is trying to happen right now, right there. And this might issue a new warning for White Lake here soon. White Lake, y'all need to watch out. Additionally, we're still extremely concerned for our friends down here between West Liberty and Hills in Iowa. I've got somebody else chiming in here on the WeatherWise app. They're saying, I'm hunkered down with my brother.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
There, and that's good. Make sure you stay in that
Tornado
safe spot for at
warning
least another
in
30
southern
minutes. It's going to get
Kansas
more
City
wild. It's
is
going to get
now
very
observed.
loud
I
here
repeat,
in just a
observed.
moment.
New information. This tornado
Oh, wow,
warning
this just got
has been
upgraded.
upgraded.
Our tornado warning in Kansas City, or south of Kansas City, just got upgraded to a confirmed tornado warning. A tornado is on the ground right here near this traffic camera
Got a
right
debris
now.
signature in Bolton, South Kansas
A tornado
City.
is on the ground near Belton, and it's moving directly towards the Belton Regional Medical Center. Tornado on the ground headed towards the Belton Regional Medical Center, south of Grandview in Kansas, or in Missouri, south of Kansas City. Now let's hear from Andy. Oh, did that? Andy, you might have to call again. I don't know what happened.
All right, we've got a deadly tornado on the ground in South Kansas City. Take shelter now.
Yeah, sorry,
It's going to be
Ryan.
crossing
I was calling
Interstate
in to confirm that
49.
there is a debris signature on that right near Belton, so we did get that upgrade, which is good. But that is all I had to come through with.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill.
Clear.
There's your debris signature. There's a tornado on the ground right now near Belton, coming up right over the Belton Regional Medical Center. Then that's going to go over the Hampton Inn and Suites and Creekmore Golf Club. Raymore, Lee's Summit, you guys all need to be taking shelter.
All right, guys, it's going to be heading over Interstate 49 into the golf club
I don't
here.
see debris on radar.
It's going to be headed just north of Raymore.
In Missouri. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it or not from this camera, but they're looking for it.
It's literally
Whoever's controlling this camera right now, if you're watching,
New scan has it over Raymore.
Go
ahead and head. If you're not in the basement, go ahead and head there, Chris. It's safe to do so at this point.
That's probably going to be our best chance of seeing it. If you
Oh,
point it
that's
west,
way to my south.
I don't know.
man.
Actually, maybe point it west. It's hard to tell because
I
this
would
thing's
go
moving
down
pretty
there
fast.
just,
It could already
just
be
in
past this
general,
part
like
of the,
until the damn storms get the hell away
just keep
from you.
rolling around in a circle until you see some sort of noodle.
I'm in a new severe.
Actually, I don't think we're going to see anything at all because this is definitely rain wrapped. What we'd be looking out for here is power flashes. Okay, yeah. Point it east. Point the camera east towards Raymore. It's past the interstate now. It's past the interstate towards Raymore. I think that's where it's pointing right now. And you can see that the rotation signature is now just to the north and west of Raymore, and it's going over the Creekmore Golf Club. Yeah, I think that it's already pointed in the right spot. So I don't know. Once again, I don't think we're going to see, the actual tornado here, but it's shielded in rain back there somewhere as it goes off towards Greenwood. So Greenwood needs to take shelter just as quickly as they can if they haven't already. This is a confirmed tornado warning. Seek shelter now. Back up to Wisconsin. Tornado warning for Wood County in Wisconsin. We still have a tornado ongoing back here, I believe, south of Wynn, north and west of Nevis. That's going up towards Lindsay. Wisconsin, you guys need to be taking shelter. Our most, concerning look right now, though, is on this storm right here coming into Raymore. We also have an area of rotation kind of, developing here just to the west of Lee's Summit. You guys seeing this? Right there. If I'm in Lee's Summit, I'm definitely concerned about that, and I'm taking shelter up here between Union Point,
just
Unity
said
Village,
it on the weather radio,
and Lee's Point. There's another area of rotation coming together right here. That's going to be a dangerous situation for our friends over there. That one's going to go up towards Rain Valley eventually. What an incredibly active situation, guys. 11 tornadoes right now, 11 tornado warnings right now. 36 severe
if that
thunderstorm.
continues
Let's
to
hear
head
from
northeast into more populated area, we might see
Y'all watch
TDS.
the area to the west of Beloit, Wisconsin. We have another supercell that's got a hook that's come down, consolidated very quickly there. I could see that being a tornadic evolution for sure. We do not have a tornado warning on this one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And Beloit in Wisconsin. And probably if it does get warned, it would include parts of southern Janesville, Wisconsin, there in Rock County. So there could be a couple of overlapping
new
warnings
tornado
here
warning
if this
has
does get
been
a tornado
issued.
warning, which I think it might be needed here. So definitely watch out, and we'll need some concise communication on where exactly each threat is with these overlapping warnings here on the on the Wisconsin-Illinois state line.
Thank you, Andy. Another tornado producing supercell is coming together here near Newark, moving up towards the greater Janesville area, especially on the southern side. So you guys need to be taking shelter out here in Newark. Even though you don't have the warning yet, I wouldn't wait on the tornado warning. Just go ahead and take shelter. Meteorologist Andy Hill sees it. We know the environment that's in place. Let's go. Additionally, Clinton, you guys need to be taking shelter as well. Your storm is about to produce another tornado. This is what it looks like. There's that big area of rotation. We're going to see it consolidate and get tighter and tighter and tighter until it produces another tornado. This is the same one, the same storm that just produced a tornado that hit Reed Timmer's vehicle. This is going to continue to go on and produce another tornado. It's happening now. By the way, destructive severe thunderstorm warning continues out here for Cass and Jackson counties. Cass and Jackson County out here in Missouri. You guys are under an 80-mile-per-hour destructive severe thunderstorm warning, and then we also still have that tornado warning for Cass and Jackson counties as well. Everybody needs to stay sheltered just for as long as they can.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And then even after that, I wouldn't come out of my safe spot until the wind and the rain stopped completely.
A new tornado
Crazy
warning
looking
has
storm.
been issued.
Crazy looking storm out here in Boone County, Illinois.
Upgrades are doing awesome.
We are still on the high end for tornadoes right now.
There it is.
I'm at 13 tornado warnings.
We do have a tornado warning here for Beloit and Clinton counties in Rock County. I'm sorry, Beloit and Clinton in Rock County in Wisconsin. We also got an upgrade or an update to our tornado warning for West Liberty. This is Cedar, Johnson, and Muscatine counties in Iowa. We've got a tornado warning down here that expires in 29 minutes. So you guys need to be taking shelter out there in West Liberty. The storm's coming right for you. You can see the sky getting dark over there on the left-hand side of your screen. That's the tornado warned storm heading in right now. We do have a tornado warning up here for Langlade and Menominee counties. We've got one in effect over here for this area as well, Wood County. And we're just going to continue to watch these storms come together here. But Corey's just got a fantastic view.
Yeah, but it's picking up down here too.
Hello?
This is about to produce another big tornado, yes.
Yep.
Hey, this is Zach with Fox Weather. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing well. Wondering if we can dip in.
If you're in the Kansas City metro, by the way, places like Lee Summit and Raytown and Blue Springs, do not leave your safe room just because the primary rotation is about to move past you.
All right.
National Weather Service just dropped an extremely dangerous situation alert for the back half of the storm. So we've got an extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning for
tornado warning got
Kansas City.
downgraded. It is
Squall
now
line
radar
is
indicated.
bowing out, pushing 80
Tornado
mile per
has
hour
lifted. Thank
winds
God.
directly into the suburbs of Kansas City. That's hurricane force winds capable of producing low end tornado equivalent damage across a 500,000 people. That's how many people are in that warning.
I gotta go like the 10.
But there is also a tornado warning for these areas as well. In Janesville, you're under a tornado possible, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning. So even before the tornadic part of the storm makes it to you, you're going to have huge hail and damaging winds. My goodness, we got tornado warnings just everywhere, all over the place. This is nuts. Yeah, Dubuque, you guys are getting hit right now. Dubuque, Iowa is getting hit by a severe thunderstorm right now. The rotation is just to your south and west.
I think it's still on the ground.
So Dubuque, Iowa, you guys need to be sheltered for at least, let me see how long this goes on for. At least 26 more minutes. Storm's still hitting pretty hard down here in Kansas City, right near Lee Summit. Yeah, they went ahead and put out a considerable
A
damage
new
threat,
PDS
severe thunderstorm
severe
warning all the way out to
thunderstorm warning has
Richmond,
been
Lexington,
issued.
and Warrensburg as well. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Clay, Johnson, and Lafayette counties. By the way, the town of Lena up there did get hit directly from a tornado. There's multiple houses collapsed from what we can hear. Lots of storm damage. By the way, they upgraded the Janesville, Wisconsin destructive severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Rock and Walworth counties. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible. Rock and Walworth counties. There's baseball size hail. Baseball size hail coming in right now. So this is, again, even though you're not technically under a tornado warning right now in Janesville, you got to take shelter as if you were, because you've got 60-mile-per-hour baseballs coming into the living room windows. All right? So you got to get to your tornado safe spot. This is coming up towards Janesville. This is coming up towards Beloit, town of Turtle, Clinton, Darien, and Sharon in Wisconsin. 142,000 people are in this. The Rock Haven nursing homes in there, the Craig High School, the Beloit Health System, the Autumn Lake Health Care area, and the Memorial High are all in the direct path here of this dangerous storm. Baseball-sized hail, y'all. Baseball-sized hail coming into Janesville right now. Again, if you didn't see this earlier, this is what the tornado looked like out there in the Winnebago County, Illinois. And then here's some damage out there from the Montana-Wisconsin tornado. And we've got a lot of people sending us some insane imagery here. This is why we say get away from windows. Look, you don't want to be up in the window whenever this busts out like that. Oh, my goodness. Hey, whenever this stuff calms down, we'll spend a good amount of time looking over your suggestions. But right now, obviously, things are a little bit plumb wild. If you're just now tuning in, this is a look at the tornado that just hit in Winnebago County, Illinois earlier. And we're going to continue to watch it. The storm that produced this, try to produce more tornadoes. My goodness. Okay. Let's go back over here and see what meteorologist Andy Hill is on now. We've got a flash flood y'all watch from meteorologist Andy Hill for Madison, Wisconsin. How are we doing, Madison? If you're from Madison, Wisconsin in the chat, raise your hand. Well, you guys have literally been skirting. All the tornadoes have been going around Madison all day. Now the big beefy part of the storms are starting to hit Madison, and we think we're going to have a big time flash flood problem.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Heavy downpour happening in Madison right now. Another one's going to be happening behind that, and then another one, and then another one, and we got a flash flood problem on our hands.
We may still have.
By the way, our storm down here coming into Clinton, Wisconsin, is still looking like it's trying very hard to produce a tornado.
Oh, where my radar is?
It's right there, man. And Kopic's got a live view of it.
But
it doesn't look like it's imminent, but it's coming together just as quickly as it could.
Negative. We do not. My radar was backed up.
If it does, it's about to be the tornado of the day.
Yeah, if this produced a tornado with this kind of
literally
structure on the
supercell,
this would be a huge tornado. Hopefully something happens and it keeps that from occurring, but it's definitely looking pretty bad there. Additionally, I'm concerned about the town of West Liberty still. We've got a big time area of wind coming through West Liberty in Iowa right now. This is Cedar, Johnson, and Muscatine County.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is also coming up towards Tipton and Wilton as well. I got a storm chaser on this. This is what it looks like out there in front of him right now in Wilton, Iowa. So we'll come back to him in just a minute. But we
New
do have
MTD.
a serious situation unfolding.
A new
here as the storm
tornado
comes
warning
through.
has been
now,
issued.
let's come over here to Janesville. We did it. We got a tornado warning. A tornado warning has been issued. Meteorologist Andy Hill called this out way early. Meteorologist Andy Hill called it early. And now we have the official authoritative warning from the National Weather Service to instruct everybody in Janesville to take shelter now. Rock County in Wisconsin is under a tornado warning. You got to take shelter. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. You got to get to the lowest floor of a sturdy building and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible.
They're expiring the tornado warning in Cass and that
Major
county.
tornadic circulation coming together right now as it comes into the town of Janesville, Wisconsin. There's 76,000 people in this warning. You've got Rock County, of course, and then we've got places like Janesville, Afton, Anderson, Emerald Grove, Hanover, and Johnston Center. In Wisconsin, we've got a tornado happening to your south and west, and it's moving right up towards you. The I-3990 corridor is in an incredibly dangerous place to be right now. There's two tornadoes that are about to happen at the same time. You can see we've got this string of supercells here in southern Wisconsin. This one, the one that all of our storm chasers are on over there on the left-hand side of your screen, it's about to produce a big tornado. It's the same one that produced the big tornado earlier back here near Sherland where Reed Timmer got hit. And then just to the west of that, another supercell riding that same boundary is coming up towards Janesville, Wisconsin, and it's about to produce its own tornado as well. So we're concerned about our friends over there in Janesville, and we're encouraging them to take shelter. This is what the storm looks like, by the way, the one that's coming up into not Janesville, but the one east of that from Brandon Kopic's point of view. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we're still in the middle of this event. I think that we've got a ways to go. We've got like 150,000 people watching right now. Milwaukee is still in line here. We've got a lot of major population areas that are still in front of these storms. If you know somebody that needs a live stream to watch, send our link to them. We're going to be here for free, commercial free all day. And nobody knows about us unless you tell us, tell them about us. We don't advertise. We don't have a marketing thing or anything. So if you think what we're doing here is valuable, consider sharing the stream. Somebody said, uh-oh. This looks like the real deal. Sirens, yes, the sirens should be going off. This is the real deal. What we got to hope for is that either the tornado takes a long time to form or it forms very quickly and then dies out quickly. We've seen both of these things happen today with the environment that we have. If it takes a long time for it to form, maybe it gets past Janesville before it happens. But if it happens very quickly, sometimes it'll unwind just as quickly as it wound up, right? So that's what we've got to hope for Janesville. Brad Arnold's got a good view here of the base of the storm over there in Rock County, showing us the rotation coming together right now. Also, incredibly sad news out of Lena. We do believe that a total of, so far that we know so far, Elijah, is this confirmed? Give me something. Okay, yeah. We do believe that a total of 4 fatalities were involved with the Lena tornado, the one that we watched in the tower cam there. Search and rescue is ongoing, and I do believe we have 4 fatalities. So these are deadly tornadoes that are happening today, and that's breaking from the scanners just now. The town of Lena is essentially closed. People are being asked to avoid the town right now. And unfortunately, the storm that caused that is the one, essentially, it's the same one that's over here around Janesville right now. Technically, I guess it's this one over here, but the storm complex is now moving up into Janesville, Wisconsin. And of course, we don't know exactly what that's going to look like whenever it comes in, but it could be pretty bad.
A new
And this is
tornado
what
warning has been issued.
The base of the storm looks like right now as it comes into the Rock County area. We did just get another tornado warning here that I want to bring your attention to. This is going to be for Cedar, Clinton, and Scott counties in Iowa. So this goes all the way out to DeWitt. This goes north of Davenport. We got a tornado warning. We're encouraging you to take shelter. We're encouraging you to take shelter out there and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Additionally, we've got another new tornado warning here in Adams and Lewis counties in Illinois and Missouri. This is north of Quincy. You got an area of rotation down here near Monticello moving towards Canton. Also, on top of that, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for areas south of Kansas City, north of Adrian. So Harrisonville up to Grain Valley. We've got a big area of wind and damaging wind
The
and rain
tornado
happening right now
sirens
moving up
in
towards Grain Valley.
Jackson County
This big Boeing
with that
like
tornado
kind
warning
of
on it
wind
did
area
not
is
sound.
moving out of Kansas City and towards Marshall and Keatsville or Kitesville, or Keatsville, however you say that. So you guys are next in line
just
here.
recorded that
Probably
to my
one
office.
of the stronger areas of wind right now is happening down here towards Nevada, though, and that's going to be moving down towards El Dorado Springs. What's the current situation? The current situation is that we've got 12. Yes, you heard that right. 12 tornado warnings and 32 severe thunderstorm warnings. So far today, we've had 77 tornado warnings and 192
That thing's
severe
50,000
thunderstorm
feet
warnings.
tall.
That is absolutely nuts. 192 severe thunderstorm warnings and 77 tornado warnings, and the day isn't even close to being over.
It's lower now, 45,000.
We did get a new Y'all Watch from meteorologist Andy Hill. He's saying Y'all Watch out here in Wapello, Iowa, because we've got another area of rotation that doesn't have a warning. There's no tornado warning on this yet, but it's definitely rotating as it comes out of Mount Pleasant and goes up towards Morning Sun, Mediapolis, and Wapello and New Boston. Y'all get ready to take shelter. It's going to be a big storm. It's potentially going to be a dangerous storm. All right. Coming back up here to Rock County, Wisconsin. Here we go again. There's that rapid motion that we saw earlier before the big tornado.
On the ground,
it's
west side
again.
of Missouri. Town of Belton, nothing damaged, but ... Can't see the rest of the text message.
Again, if you're just now tuning in, we've had multiple tornadoes
That's
today
the
doing
National Weather
big time
Service,
damage, and they are deadly.
Probably out of St. Louis.
We unfortunately just
And
heard
it's right here.
about 4 fatalities in Lena, in Illinois, and the town up there is essentially closed. That people are being asked to avoid the town. Please do not go.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Almost see that one off to the west.
A new tornado warning
problems
has
with,
been
like,
issued.
Disaster tourism and stuff. People from outside the town try to go in and take pictures and stuff. Please don't do that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There it is. A new tornado warning has been issued. Meteorologist Andy Hill nailed it. We got an early call out on that. So now you've got the official warning from the National Weather Service. And go ahead and take shelter in Henderson, Des Moines, Henry, and Louisa counties out here in Iowa. We've got the official warning now. Also, Janesville, Wisconsin, we're continuing to watch you as our rotation comes right up into town. The rotating part of the storm is going to go right up into town. Right now, it's hard to tell exactly what we've got going on here, but it does look like the tornadic circulation is going to go pretty close to Janesville. And my goodness,
my
it ain't even
new
raining yet. We
7-day
already
outlook
have
is
some
out. It's still
some
saying severe
some
thunderstorms
overpass
tonight
ogres,
around
some bridge
9 p.m.
bozos out here. Again, I hate being mean. I don't like being mean. But we've got a campaign going on where we're trying to make fun of these people. Because for some reason, people think that this is what you're supposed to do in a tornado warning. It is not. The wind tunnel effect is going to increase the wind of the tornado. It's going to put you in more danger under there. Also, we've seen it happen a million times. People are going to clog up the interstate here, and you're going to cause a traffic jam. 5 miles back, tornado's going to go across the road, and Jim can't get home. He can't get home because you are using the overpass as an umbrella.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Get out of there. All right, let's go look at this other tornado warning down here in Hancock, Lee, and Clark counties. This is going to go on for 41 more minutes. You've got big time rotation down here south of Monticello. That's going to go past Canton, and then it's going to go up towards Keokuk. So Keokuk, you guys are now under a tornado warning. We've been talking about you guys a lot over the past couple of days, and now we are talking about you again. It's time to get to shelter. We've got another big time storm on the way. Another big time storm on the way. Let's come back
A
up
new
here
tornado
to
warning
the
has
greater
been
Janesville
issued.
area. Even if you're not in Janesville, by the way, all the places around Janesville are under a tornado possible considerable damage threat. That includes Elkhorn, that includes Mukwonago, that includes Stoughton, even up there towards
A new
Jefferson.
tornado
You've got the
warning
larger,
has been issued.
supercell forward flank here that's kind of combined with a bunch of ping pong ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds going up towards the north and east. So you guys all need to be indoors and away from windows. Yeah, Janesville, you guys are going to get hail soon, and a little bit of wind, and then then you'll get your the tornadic circulation. And what's crazy is that these guys are actually in the path of the tornado. If there's a tornado, it will hit this overpass. Look, this guy's leaving. You
Got
see?
another 20 waiting for Tiffany.
One of you guys, there's 150,000 people watching.
Wisconsin.
One of you guys, it's working. Our campaign is working. One of you guys saw this and was like, that's Bill's truck. You called him and said, hey, Bill, now get out of there. It worked. Bill is getting out of Dodge here. Oh, no, now Sally's going to replace him. Oh, come on now. Daggone it. I thought we was making progress here. But unfortunately, we are still clogging up the interstate here by parking under the overpass. That's going to continue to be a problem. My recommendation would be to just stay off the roads if you can. Stay off the roads. If you're out here in Janesville, we've got a potential tornado getting ready to cross over right now, Interstate 90. That's going to be a pretty big deal. Just to the east of that, there's a separate area of rotation that's about to go up towards Delavan, and this is what that looks like from Brandon Kopic's point of view.
Excuse me, northeast.
I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I knew what you meant.
I love it every time that they show warning and then immediately upgrades it afterwards.
That's your storm right there in Rock County, Wisconsin.
Guess what I just
We're
pushed
waiting to
out
see
on
if
my
that
tornado
rotation's going to
outlook.
pick up again and try to produce a big tornado. It looks like it's trying to happen right now, especially on the
I'm
more
guessing
western side
60% Tor.
over here towards Janesville.
I just pushed
That's
out
why I
a
keep looking at these
36 too.
traffic cameras. I can see up there on the main top left side, you can see there's some pretty dark
I
skies.
was
That's
close.
around where the tornado would be. All right. So
It
we'll
was
keep
at a
checking back
15.
on this. I don't know
I
if we'll be
only
able to
went
see it, but
up one-
tornado would be on the main top left
1%.
side over there. Let's see if we can see it from a little bit farther away. Nope.
Jefferson, we might have a tornado
All right.
going to the ground.
So we're
in
just going
White
to,
Lake, Wisconsin.
take what we can get here and continue to look at these other cameras. But the main thing is
northwest.
we really don't need a camera.
Yeah, northwest.
We know what's
of
going on.
Milwaukee.
We can see on radar that we've got the rotation coming into Janesville right now, and hopefully everybody's already in their safe spot. Let's hear from Andy.
Hey Ryan, yeah, just an update on what's happening on that complex of supercells there. We have the lead supercell near
Northern or
Avalon
southern
to the east
Wisconsin?
of Janesville. If you play the loop, you can see it's actually started
Northwest.
moving to the north, and that's because these supercells are actually
All right,
orbiting
thanks.
each other.
It's
What
the
is
very,
happening
very, very
there is
top
that
tornado
this northern motion has prevented the tornadoes from occurring with the lead supercell because the wind field has changed significantly what it's experiencing. And thus, I think once this supercell back behind kind of orbits around it and juts out more to the east, it's going to pose an even more problematic tornado potential because now it's going to be accessing that more clean inflow that's not been rain cooled. And also it's going to have a wind profile that's much larger, much more spin is accessible by this storm. And thus, this is the evolution that I'm concerned about once we see that one back behind it over Janesville start to go to the east more. If that does happen, that's my focus for an intense tornado being possible from this complex. So hopefully that doesn't happen and this interaction as they orbit each other is destructive. But just playing that loop
I just
really cool,
realized
'cause you can
Buster's
see
under
the low
another tornado
pressures
watch for the
generally
third time
just
this
circling
week.
around each other like that. So that's going to be the process we watch over the next hour or so.
All right, thank you, Andy. Meteorologist Andy Hill bringing us back down here to Janesville, talking about all of these storms that are kind of, swinging around each other, moving up towards Elkhorn. You guys aren't under any warning yet, but you probably will be at some point here because you got this coming towards you. Whoa, did you see that lightning strike?
That's what I'm thinking. Someone just reported a wall cloud.
That was close to Brandon.
Really good.
This is a live look at the storm in Walworth County, Wisconsin right now.
That could be our next tornado producer.
And that's what we're looking at there. I've got another camera out here in, let's see here.
Hey, if that wind threat continues to look like that as it goes down to the south and east,
our
into
camera
my
operator is
60
listening.
sig
Hey, point the camera
wind
left.
risk,
Go left.
I might be forced to add
Left.
a sig 3.
Left. A little bit more.
The line is expected to die
bit more.
out by the more it goes southeast, so I don't know about that one.
I'm saying if it continues to intensify,
we'll take what we can get here. This is we're pointing towards the rotation right there. If we go a little bit more left, we'd
Also,
see it.
one thing
The
I wanna
rotating part of the
know-
storm that's coming towards Janesville is going to hit us. This
Thing,
camera
my
head on.
Sunday
Okay, that's good.
forecast
That's
by
good.
the National Weather
Stop.
Service is saying severe
Back.
thunderstorms
Back.
before
Right.
9 p.m. Even
you
though
can
by
see the
then
whole merry-go-round
cold front
effect
will
here
be
on this traffic
passed
camera.
over. I don't know what my office is on right now.
But you can see how these clouds right here are moving this way, and then the ones back here are moving more from right to left. This is the large rotating part of the storm right here. We'd be able to see it all in one shot if they go just a little bit to the right. There we go. Oop,
By the
oop.
way,
Boop. Boop. One more. Okay, listen, this is great. Great cooperation here from the Wisconsin Department of Transportation. But you can see we've got clouds moving this way and also clouds moving this way. That is your large rotation. Literally, the whole rotating mesocyclone is going to go over this camera right here.
I should
So what
see
we're
my
going to look
office
for
trim down
is
the tornado
that
watch
rotation
in a
to
moment.
consolidate
Oh,
and get a
as soon
little
as I
bit
said
tighter.
that, they trimmed it.
Okay, and what's going to happen is if that does happen, it's going to happen right on top of this camera.
I'm no
and we'll be
longer
able to
in
see
that
the
tornado
tornado
watch.
form right before it gets into Janesville. Okay, so this is before the storm gets into Janesville.
There's
This is a
my
really
new
concerning
outlook
look. The fact
there,
that it looks like
Chris.
this on the ground from a low quality, I guess, traffic camera means that this is definitely about to drop a tornado, or at least it's going to try really hard to as it comes into the greater Janesville area.
what do you think about it?
It's a bit excessive,
So
but
we've
you do
lost
you,
those
man.
low-hanging clouds that were in the front. Now all we can see are the ones in the back, right? So these are still moving this way, but the rotating part of the storm is now kind of right over top of the camera. So we're going to continue to watch this thing, get more and more
60
intense as the
north
storm gets
due to
closer,
the active
and that's going to be a big problem
PDS
for our
severes
friends and our
going
neighbors
into
out here around
Chicago.
Janesville. Again, that camera is right here. Okay. Oops, sorry. It's right here.
Matter of
And
fact,
the rotating part of the storm, the potential
that
tornado
might
is
be
right
a
here.
good
So that's
place
literally
for a
going right over the
sig
camera.
3 here later.
Shout out to the Wisconsin Department of Transportation, 501wi.gov.
The northern side of that high risk might actually
for
be
the awesome camera work.
something to watch.
Unfortunately, we're about to lose this camera. Either we're going to lose it because it loses power, or it's not going to be very useful to us after it gets to the east. Unless, of course, it's a 360 PTZ and we can look the other way. That might actually be the thing to do if we've got that capability. This is going to go up towards Avalon next. Right now in downtown Janesville, you are experiencing some hail, right? So up here in the actual town of Janesville, we've got some hail and damaging winds happening right now. It's going to sound like a tornado outside. Stay in your safe spot, but it does look like the actual rotating part of the storm is currently going over the regional airport. Okay, and hopefully it stays far away from the downtown area, but it's still going to hit like the Janesville Health Center, Emerald Grove, and places like Johnstown on its approach over Interstate 90. And my goodness, these people are still under here. Sally's still there. At least the interstate isn't blocked. At least the interstate isn't blocked. But right now, that tornadic circulation that we were just looking at is going over this area right now. If the funnel was to come out and touch down in this spot and hit this overpass, the people under it would be in more danger than they would be versus if they would just keep driving away. Just keep going. The best thing to do if you're ever on the road and there's a tornado warning and you can't like you don't want to drive, that makes a lot of sense. You don't want to be on the roads. The best thing to do though is to take the exit and get into a sturdy shelter in like a building or something.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, the tornadic circulation is going right over this camera right now. Let's hear from Andy.
Hey Ryan, that new scan just southeast of Janesville here is showing it that it's going to be on the ground if it's not already on the ground right now. Pretty tough to tell if it is, but I believe this is just about an ongoing tornado. If it isn't already, it's going to be in the next 60 seconds or so. So I would be very, very concerned if
Jefferson,
I'm
we
in
have 21
Avalon,
tornado
Wisconsin.
reports.
Again, that evolution I
That's
talked about
funnel
earlier where
clouds,
they're kind of orbiting
tornadoes.
around each other. Now this one's jutting out to the east, just
Most
like
of
I
them are
mentioned.
tornadoes,
It's
though.
increased the spin quite a bit, and I think that this is going to have the chance to produce quite the tornado here. We're definitely going to be watching it very closely, but yeah, this one looks bad to me.
All right, thank you very much, Andy. Meteorologist Andy Hill drawing our attention back to this storm. Looks like an ongoing tornado or a tornado about to happen, literally right near this camera. We might have just lost it. It's unbelievable how well placed that camera is. By the way, it's the tornadoes happening either right on top of it or within a couple feet away, and that might be why we just lost it. And seriously, these guys right here are in so much danger. These guys right here are in a ton of danger. The tornado is going to cross the road somewhere very close to here. So we got a tornado coming down right now, south of Janesville, about to go over this overpass, and then it's going to go up towards Avalon. Okay, Avalon needs to take shelter now. Look, you can see the camera starting to shake. Camera's starting to shake here because the tornado is starting to draw in wind here. And I'm pretty sure, I think we might have just saw a power flash in the distance there.
Hold up.
We lost this camera too.
minute.
We lost the southern camera, then we lost that one. So this is taking the power out as well. Jaden Pappenheim is getting close to it. This is a live look just to the east. The tornadoes coming together right in front of them. This is the storm going into Janesville. Jaden Pappenheim's got a live view of it. So we've lost both of those traffic cameras.
Due west of me on weather-wise.
Yeah, west of me of Delvin.
This is a very dangerous situation.
I got a big lowering right in front of me.
If you know anybody in Avalon or Fairfield or any place like that, call them and let them know. We just saw a tornado form, and it's likely still moving into the area. There it is. There's the big lowering. Traffic camera is over here, right? We watched this lowering form right over the camera. Now the lowering is moving past the road.
Right in front of us right now.
Yep, tornado. I would say that it might already be on the ground. We just can't see the full condensed funnel just yet.
I've been around, man.
Chris.
And the western one?
Yeah, western one. Yep.
Topic, where are you?
So right here's your hook. Once again, if you're new to reading radar, if you got the WeatherWise app open, you can flip over to the
New
radar
information.
site here.
This tornado
And,
warning
look
has
at
been
Janesville.
upgraded.
Flip over to velocity on the menu on the bottom, and you can see the rotation with the greens and the reds next to each other.
New
You can
information.
also see
This tornado
the thing that
warning
we're
has
looking
been
for here
upgraded. This
is
tornado warning has been
the
upgraded.
rotating part right here, the hook echo. This little piece that drops out here, that's the hook echo. That's the part where we think the tornado might be right now. And that's moving up towards Avalon very quickly. And it's going to get there, unfortunately, in a hurry. Brad Arnold's on it. Sarah's on it. We got a bunch of chasers that are giving us a live look at this right now. So a tornado is coming together right now as it goes just to the south and east of Janesville. We just got upgraded here to a tornado confirmed, a confirmed tornado warning for the Janesville area. Andy's got a yaw watch that goes in the better
Anderson,
direction here. The new
Wisconsin,
polygon might be issued
Janesville,
here soon. Let's hear from
tornado
him.
on the ground.
Yeah, Ryan. I just noticed
You
that
called
this
my name
was
just in
about to
time,
exit
Jefferson.
the
I
warning
literally just got
polygon, and
that.
Avalon, Wisconsin is the area
Look at
I'm
that
very
picture I
concerned about
sent
right
you.
now. They're not even in that tornado warning technically. I'm not sure if they have a siren there or if it went off as a result, but we do have that destructive severe thunderstorm for baseball-sized hail, so maybe that triggered
Drop the high, I see.
sirens there in Rock County.
Yeah,
Eastern
anyways,
Rock
they
County,
canceled my
Wisconsin.
tornado
So,
watch.
hopefully the sirens went off for either reason.
That's why I
This
dropped
is
the high
like
risk
right
for
on the
you.
edge of that polygon.
And
I think
I
we should
pushed
get a
the
new one.
moderate
I got ahead
northeast.
and put high confidence on that just in case. I really hope this doesn't come together how I think it will, but
Bro, we're not even
yeah,
halfway done.
we're
We
gonna
still
have all
have
eyes on it.
like
Thank you very much,
5 hours
Andy.
to go.
So right now there's a tornado warning in
And,
the red box here. It
as
includes
of now,
Janesville, and in Janesville you're
if
getting a big
things
storm.
continue
Do
to
not
look
come out of your safe
like
spots.
they are
But
on the
the
northeast side of that
concerning part of the storm with the
moderate,
tornado is actually just about to
small
leave the
Sig
tornado
3
warning. So
could
Avalon is
possibly
technically
be
not
added.
under a tornado warning. Fairfield isn't, but that's where the tornado's going. Okay, so again, people might not
I
know
don't know
about
if you heard
this,
me, Jefferson,
so
but we do have
please
a
call
tornado on
them
the
and
ground
let
in
them know
Wisconsin.
that there's a tornado heading
Yeah, I'm
towards them
100%
in
aware. I'm
Delvan,
looking at it
Fairfield,
at weather-
and
in
Avalon.
weather-wise
Okay,
right now.
if you're the person that everybody relies on for weather information,
The next
now's
day
your
won't
chance
outlook's
to
not
be
until the
super
next
helpful
2
for them.
hours, so I don't think they're going to extend the
Tornadic
moderate.
circulation still moving by this overpass here. We still got people hanging
If
out
they
under
need
the
to, they'll
overpass.
just do it.
So once again, I'm just happy we don't see traffic blocked up, but I do think we've actually got people stopped on the actual road now, which is unfortunate. All right, Brad
A new
Arnold's getting
tornado
awfully daggone
warning
close
has
here.
been
Let's see what
issued.
he's got. This is the big
A new
rotating
tornado
wall
warning
cloud
has
that's,
been
getting
issued.
ready to come into Avalon, right in front of storm chaser Brad Arnold in Rock County, Wisconsin.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Wow. Everybody needs to be taking shelter out here.
A new
We did
tornado
get
warning
another
has
new
been
tornado
issued.
warning for Sun Prairie. This is
A new tornado warning has been issued.
actually just north
Tornado
for
warning
Lake
has been issued.
Mendota.
Look at the new
Or
tornado
Mendota,
warning.
sorry. And this is going to go on for
Well, that's
39 more
just
minutes. So
their,
a tornado
classic
warning is now in effect
Wisconsin,
for the north side of Madison,
WFO
Wisconsin. That's
offices.
Dane County. Take shelter now if you're in Sun Prairie. We also just got
What the fuck is that
another
warning?
new
There's
tornado
also a
warning.
new one up north.
Finally, for the areas over here near
Two
Avalon. Now,
WFO
this
offices.
also goes all the way up here towards Eagle.
That's
and
what
you can
it
see it's got
is.
a really weird shape to it. That's because there's
A
two
new PDS severe
weather
thunderstorm
offices that are
warning
having
has
to work
been
together
issued.
to make this happen. So you'll see the rest of that polygon fill in here soon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, I'm about to add a Sig 3
All
to
right, if you're just
that
now tuning in,
45, Chris. There continues to be very,
we
very
are
significant
continuing
wind
to watch
threats.
this storm right here move off towards Avalon. A tornado warning is in effect. We're going to try and see if we can see it from
Even
this
though
camera
they
here.
dropped the destructive.
This is actually a separate storm now that's coming up towards this camera. And we got another new
And
tornado
if you're
warning.
wondering, yes, it'll be
Another
up
new
there
tornado
by
warning on the board
Davenport
here
and Rockford.
in
That's where
Illinois.
the Sig 3 is going to be placed. Which, if you think about it, that'll
And
be
that's
a
going to
perfect
go on
placement
for the next little
considering
bit.
where
It's
the
actually this
PDS
one.
severes
A
are.
tornado warning for Aledo out there in Henderson, Mercer, and Warren counties. Take shelter now. Additionally, Davenport, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. I know we got a lot of people tuning in from Davenport. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. We think that up to 80 mile per
That
hour
Sig
winds are
3
coming
will
into
make it a
Davenport right now.
re-upgrade.
So get indoors and away from windows. Take shelter as if it was a tornado warning. Storm Chaser IRL is on that storm
New
right now.
information. This tornado warning has been
Let's
upgraded.
go back up to our tornado warning here. Our observed tornado warning. That's going to go on for 22 more minutes, and it's coming up towards Turtle Lake. Our storm chasers are getting very close to this right now. This is what it looks like. This is a live view of the tornado forming south and east of Janesville, Wisconsin right now. Our rotation is really coming together here. Yeah, there's a lot of scanner incidents in Kansas City.
Are you
too.
sure Sig
Apparently
3
the storm
high
that just went
risk,
through
Chris?
was pretty gnarly. Janesville, you're still getting the heavy wind and the rain right now. Downtown Janesville is not getting like the tornadic part of the storm as much as the areas to the east. But notice what just happened. Meteorologist Andy Hill just issued another y'all watch because this is doing it again. Another part of the storm is about to try to produce a tornado.
new flash flood warning has been
Part
issued.
down here that's producing a tornado, right? And then we've got another kind of kink, another little hand coming down off of the storm, and another hook's trying to form as it goes over towards areas south and east of Janesville again. And that's actually what they're pointing this camera at now. So this is the new tornadic circulation forming. This is the second one that this camera's been able to see, and it's forming down to the south and west of it right now.
I mean, hell, I kind of have no choice at that point. It's
work from the Department of Transportation down there.
Of course, it's going to be a high
cameras
risk.
around, allowing us to see the storm in real time.
It to that, but I'm kind of stuck with it at that point.
So tornado warning continues for Janesville, but the worst part of the storm's to your south, but we are not encouraging anyone to come out of their safe spots just yet. Still a damaging storm going through Janesville right now. Look at this. Pretty gnarly, even the forward flank of this. Also, we've got another area that we're watching for a potential tornado warning here soon near Ashippun. That's moving up towards Hartford in Wisconsin. That's Dodge County and Waukesha County. You guys need to be getting ready to take shelter up there as well. And Davenport, once again, your storm's coming in right now with potentially up to 70-mile-per-hour winds, or maybe even higher than that. 80-mile-per-hour winds could be coming into Davenport right now. Take shelter as if a tornado warning was coming. Current situation is we've got 10 tornado warnings and 31 severe thunderstorm warnings, guys. We've had 84 tornado warnings today and 208 severe thunderstorm warnings. This is nuts. Let's go look at Brad Arnold's feed. He's right up underneath this tornado warned storm.
All right, guys, I'm going to take like a 3-minute break.
He's on the storm to the south and east of Janesville that's trying to produce a tornado. So is Sarah. And so is Pappenheim.
East on Michael.
And so is Comic. So let's take a look at this for a second. He's going to stop and show us the storm, and we'll see what we can look at here. You see how it's got that kind of bluish glow to it? That's not like an effect. That's not like that's real. That's like actually happening. That's a refraction of light off of the hailstones inside of there. Very common in storms that are about to produce a tornado.
Suction vortex.
Is this thing going due east or northeast?
I think northeast. I'm pretty sure it's coming at us.
Rapid broad rotation. This could be a big tornado, guys, shortly.
That's Brandon Kopic's point of view. What's Brad Arnold's about the same distance away. Corey Gherkin, I think, is a little bit closer.
We may want to get east before all this traffic comes.
Chris, that's my new 10 sig too. I dropped the 15%.
So again, we're watching this storm right here try to produce a tornado for like the 15th time. Well, it has produced multiple tornadoes, but it's trying again on its approach up there towards Turtle Lake. And then we've got that other, part of the storm that's trying to produce another tornado to the south and west of Janesville as well. Janesville, just stay sheltered, stay hunkered down, and stay out from underneath them daggone overpasses.
Here's your RFD.
Okay, Brad Arnold's right next to it. This is the view that we're looking for right here. He's right underneath the rotating part of the storm. He's right next to the bowl lowering. If there's going to be a tornado, it's coming out of that part of the storm right there. Once he gets past these trees, you'll see it more clearly.
nothing.
Oh, power flash.
Looking underneath the wall cloud though. It's rapid rotation.
So we're watching a tornado trying to come down right now near Janesville, Wisconsin, if you're just now tuning in.
It is shifting north.
Zach, I removed you from the slight risk.
I don't know, but I mean, we might get some wind, hail, but no tornadoes.
Oh, we got trees down in front of Sarah.
Watch,
so this thing's doing damage.
Say that we're gonna get insane stuff.
Big tree down in front of Sarah. We already have damage
the enhanced, not the slight.
being reported here.
Three down on Highway 11 going east.
I agree.
So Brad was about to hit that, and he turned around here. I'm gonna go back to Kopic's point of view, where we can see the lowering a little bit farther down in the distance, but you can still see it there. Big time tornado trying to come together right now near the town of Janesville.
Keep going. I'll follow you.
And here's what I want to do. I'm putting all the chasers on the sidebar so you can still see him. But something I want to point out here is that there's another area of rotation coming together south of Janesville. We got this one over here south and east of Janesville near Avalon. That's the one the storm chasers are on. And then there's another one down here near Afton and Garden Village that's coming together, and it's actually looking pretty intense too. And this is a live look at that other area of rotation trying to produce a tornado right now. It's about to cross over Interstate 39. And this is a live view of that. So Janesville, once again, stay in your safe spots. A lot of the dangerous, like rotating parts of these storms are staying south of Janesville for the most part. But
look at these screenshots.
You're still getting the damaging winds and the hail and stuff. And what's going to happen potentially is a tornado could form on the southern side of one of these, like right here. And then since we've got such a powerful rear flank downdraft, it could actually occlude up into the parent supercell and go directly north up into Janesville. So we don't want anybody to let their guard down here. Very dangerous tornadic supercell around Janesville, Wisconsin right now. And once again, we've got damage here. Big tree down. Near Avalon too, as a result of that. Man, there's a lot of movement here.
I don't know, it's the wall cloud, the main area of rotation got shredded.
Wow, this is fascinating.
Look at that base in the background.
Yeah, by the way, you see this down here? This is the second rotation. Corey's under the first one, and then the second one that we were just watching from the traffic camera.
Big RFD search.
That one's the one that's visible down in the distance.
Looks like it might be directly behind
although,
us.
Chris, I did leave you and Zach in a 5% Sig 1 torrent.
Holy smokes.
And a 15 wind and hail.
We definitely got rotation feeding into this thing right behind us.
I could see the 5% Sig one for
Oh, we got a whole freaking line of chaser traffic coming.
Man, there's a lot of motion just generally.
The 10 Sig 2 is around the center of that enhanced.
Like every single cloud is moving in a different direction. If you pay attention here, watch.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Anga is coming behind us.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right,
a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That just got issued downstream from here. So we're still watching this storm mostly, but we're watching downstream a little bit farther now towards Turtle Lake. You guys are officially under a tornado warning, and that's going to be for Lake Lorraine and Timmins as well. This is Walworth County in Wisconsin. Take shelter now. So you can see the lowering a little bit better now from Kopic's point of view. Right there. You see that? That's where our tornado is trying to happen right now in Avalon. To show you that on radar, I've got to zoom in here and show you the hook again right here. This is what we're
The
looking at.
Davenport radar might go down here
Tornado trying to
soon.
come together right here, visible on Kopic's feed.
He doesn't win.
A little grainy, but he's got like the night vision on or whatever to help us see.
The one in the background looks good.
Yeah, wow, it needs to freaking cycle that hook and then put a new one out. Jeez.
That hook to the west is
By the way,
A new flash flood warning has been
traffic camera
issued.
here is getting plumb smacked. We got people pulled off on the side of the road. And here we go. Our second round of RFD is hitting this right now with very strong winds. This is just to the south of Janesville once again. Dang.
A new flash flood warning has been
Okay,
issued.
this is strong RFD. If this is going to help produce a tornado on this too. Like all this wind that you're seeing right here is getting pushed into that warm inflow, and that's how you get a tornado.
I hate
And
to say it,
oh my
but
goodness, look at the bridge.
A
Bozos.
new
You see
flash
that?
flood warning has been issued.
We've officially blocked up
the
traffic.
Milwaukee radar is ass, to say the least. You can't tell if the son of a bitch is fucking rotating or not.
A new flash flood warning has been
Yeah, look,
issued.
this guy just wants to get home. He can't. He can't.
Personally, they need
Somebody's
to spend
using the
more
bridge as
money
the
to
umbrella.
upgrade that fucking Doppler radar because this shit is ass.
All right, let's hear from Andy.
You can barely
And
tell
I've
if
gone
there's
ahead
hail.
and y'all watched this a few minutes ago here. Oh, it just got warned too, which is
A new
good.
flash
That's
flood
the
warning has
Osceola,
been issued.
Missouri tornado or Osceola, Missouri tornado warning there. Just play the last 3 scanzas to see why we've got that warning and the y'all watch within the last few minutes. That hook has just come together very rapidly now. So this is a tornadic evolution, meaning that this could produce
A new flash
tornado
flood
here
warning
in
has been
Osceola,
issued.
Missouri and Lowry City. So definitely watch out there. Definitely start taking shelter now that the warning has come out. That is the reason why we got that y'all watch and the warning.
Hey, guess what?
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill.
A tornado is trying
we've
to
got,
drop just
a
south of
tornado
Clinton.
warning now out here for Osceola.
A new
and
flash
surrounding
flood warning
areas.
has been issued.
Let me actually pull up that warning information. That's St. Clair County. And this is out here in Missouri.
I guess you has a
well to the
tornado
south and
party
east
again.
of Kansas City. But another area of concerning rotation with a
Clinton,
tornado
Missouri
coming up
has a
towards Lowry
tornado
City.
trying to
Oh
drop.
my god.
Take shelter.
New tornado
Oh my
warning
god.
This is
has
a
been
very
issued.
dangerous situation over here.
Oh my god.
Wow, 2 tornado warnings issued by my office.
Oh man.
Nice job.
You know what's funny?
I mean, we're just completely.
The same town that was under a tornado
Can't see
warning on
nothing on that.
Tuesday is under a tornado warning again, and this one actually
Once
might
again, so we got a
something.
tornado warning down there. We've also got a tornado warning for Janesville. You guys need to
Clinton,
stay
Missouri is
sheltered.
not under a
And
tornado
then
warning.
we've got a bunch of different areas that
I'm
are trying
talking
to
about
form tornadoes
Lowry
to the
City
east of Janesville
and
now. This is
Ocelot.
all coming up towards East Troy. But on top of that, we've got a tornado warning just to the north and east of Madison
Oh,
as
yeah, I
well.
forgot. Yeah,
Madison,
they were under a
Wisconsin, you guys are
tornado
getting
warning.
hit by a storm right now.
A
There's
new
no,
tornado
reported,
warning has been issued.
tornado down or anything like this,
110,000
but it is a
people
tornado
watching.
warning,
That
especially on the northeast
supercell
side of
looks
town
like
between
it
Sun Prairie and
means
Marshall,
business.
and that's going to go on for
It does.
22 more minutes. On top of all that, we've got a tornado warning down here north of Davenport for
It also
DeWitt.
means business,
This is going to be for
business.
Clinton and Scott counties. That's going to go on for
You see,
22
unlike
more
yesterday,
minutes.
we
So take
actually
shelter
have
out
wind
there
shear down
as
in
well.
Missouri.
And then Bates County, Missouri, we've got a tornado warning for
That's the
Butler
funny
and
thing
Appleton
about
City. You guys need to be
yesterday
taking
and
shelter
Tuesday,
out
we
there
actually have fucking
for the
wind
next
shear
22 minutes as
down
well.
there.
Tornado warning
Right there,
was just
scrub it.
issued not too long ago.
All we
And
needed
on
was a
top of
little
all
bit
this,
more
we've got
kick
a
in the wind shear,
severe
and we
thunderstorm
would've
warning
had a
for
tornado.
Davenport. So Davenport's getting hit right now by some strong winds, potentially up to 70
See.
miles per hour. And this is what that looks like right
Larry
now.
Series probably
Looks like the
like,
overpass
fuck.
is clear. Nobody's blocking the overpass over here, which is good.
Like,
But
not again,
strong 70 mile
Yeah.
per hour winds are coming through Davenport, Iowa
This
right
time they
now.
may not
the
get
tornado
lucky.
threat
That's the
specifically
thing.
for Davenport
They might
is
not
incredibly
this
high.
time, but
And
they
they
it's not
know
low
it
either,
too.
so
They
definitely
know today.
stay in your safe
Today's
spots indoors,
environment
away
is
from
way
windows
more
out there in
significant.
Davenport until this storm
Not
is
everyone
allowed to
probably,
pass.
but most people.
Okay. Back
they
up here,
should.
Rock
Jefferson,
Island,
look at
Wisconsin.
your DMs, what I just sent
Tornado warning
you.
confirmed confirmed that tornado warning continues out here.
That's the storm by
Still
20.
watching that rear flank downdraft.
Yeah, that's going to produce
kind
a
of
wedge.
move over this area.
Thank God there's
So
a
we're
fucking
gonna look
chaser
warning
on it.
fatigue, whatever it's called.
And you can see that it's starting to let up a little bit out here. But
A
the
new
traffic's
tornado
moving again. That's
warning
good.
has been issued.
There's a
We did
chaser
just
on
get
it.
a brand new
Hey, there's a
tornado
chaser
warning.
on that storm
Just to the south of
Chris.
Keokuk. This is east of LaBelle, Monticello, Canton, Adams, and Lewis counties. You're under a tornado warning now. Take shelter immediately. Let's hear from Andy.
Somebody forgets to turn
Ryan,
their noise
I'm tracking
suppression
this
on.
massive complex of supercells here that are all spinning around each other. I also see an area of convergence happening near Whitewater, Wisconsin, to the north of all those tornado warnings, just outside that polygon there. It's pretty close to the radar, so we can see those winds coming together from the radar's vantage point. So if that wraps up into rotation, I'll also put a y'all watch out on that. Again, that's going to be heavily rain wrapped. If anything happens there, you can see it's just in the middle of the mess to the north of that rightmost polygon. So hopefully nothing happens there, but this could be, at the worst, producing 4 tornadoes at the same time in different areas, since it's just a highly tornadic supercell complex here. So watching that Whitewater, Wisconsin area near Palmyra and LaGrange.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Here's what that storm looks like up close and personal from Brandon Kopic's view out there in Avalon.
Hey, Brad, you're close.
Oh, my goodness.
Something is getting ready to maybe plant.
Just a huge storm. You can see that
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That we were just talking about. That's what's pushing up over here.
A new tornado
that's what's
warning
wrapping
has been
around.
issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right here.
Yeah, but you said there was something down there. I got hit by something. I got rowdy.
Yeah, it brought down I would say tree, but it was parts of tree. Pretty substantial.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Also, emergency crews are currently navigating a nightmare scenario near Weston and Ringgold in the wake of the reported tornado earlier. The damage reports coming across the scanner are pretty severe. We're talking about roofs completely removed.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Deputies actively searching through damaged homes right now. The situation is so chaotic that first responders actually had to evacuate their designated storm shelter at Riverside Elementary because of some of the significant damage that got taken on there.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
If you're in Walworth County, Wisconsin, the storm that just dropped the tornado near Janesville hasn't weakened. It's simply crossed the county line. So the circulation is passing directly over Darien right now, tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour. We've got Jaden, Corey, and Adam all stacked up near Highway 11 waiting to get eyes on this. That's what we're waiting for right now. Yeah. People are parking their cars under highway overpasses to hide from the hail. You cannot do this. I've already said that 15 times, but I'm going to say it again. You cannot do this. We can't be doing that. Tornado warning continues down here for St. Clair County. Look at this, 82% on the tornado ID. Weatherwise tornado ID is now flagging 82% on this. Big time tornado threat coming into Osceola right now. Andy Hill's calling.
Hey Ryan, I just issued a new area of concern here that goes up to Galesburg, Illinois. So these tornadic parts of the storm, we've got mergers of supercells happening with the line of storms that's being pushed forward by the cold front, and I'm seeing some rotation there near Monmouth and Galesburg, Illinois. So we have to watch that. If it does get tornado warning, that's the reason why. But we have a considerable severe thunderstorm for parts of that line for now. So definitely watch out just in case. Be ready to take shelter in those areas in Warren County, Illinois.
All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out there in Galesburg.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We've got a potential tornado warning coming through soon. This is going to be a dangerous situation over there. So make sure that you are getting ready to take shelter, okay? And we're going to continue to check in on our friends in Janesville as well. We do have a dangerous storm also coming through this area. It looks like, some of the heaviest rain is kind of moving out of Janesville now. We did get a 1.5 $half size hail report out of Janesville, and that's going to continue to be
the tornado signature is actually increasing over Laurie City right now.
Is now to the south and west of Johnstown.
We may have a tornado down
Lake
there.
Lorraine. That's why we got a tornado warning over here for Turtle Lake as well. For the next 16 minutes. By the way, severe thunderstorm warning for Davenport continues over here for 31 more minutes. 70-mile-per-hour winds are now coming towards LeClaire, moving up there towards Clinton as well. You guys need to be taking shelter indoors and away from windows. Also, meteorologist Andy Hill is watching out for a new tornado warning potentially down here near Viola, Illinois.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's come back up here to
a new tornado
Elkhorn
warning
and
has been
Delvando
issued.
In Wisconsin, our lowering is a little bit more visible again out here in Walworth County, Wisconsin. You can see it pretty well from the vantage point here from Corey Gherkin's point of view.
Man.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Those, feeds in the sidebar there.
Chris, people just east of Pleasanton are under a tornado warning
earlier.
now.
Right now, all the storms are very far to your west. There's nothing to worry about right now. We will let you know whenever that changes. Way off to your west, there is a tornado likely either happening or about to happen.
People are
between
literally
Bowery
getting
City
a
and
repeat
Osceola,
of yesterday.
but right now, there's nothing to worry about in St. Louis. Also, I know we've got storms way down here in Oklahoma too. Oh
Or
my
not
goodness,
yesterday,
these are huge storms.
Tuesday.
Look at these hail
Why do I
cores on
keep
this
saying yesterday?
in Oklahoma.
Fuck?
Wow.
A new tornado warning has been
I know
issued.
we've got some storms out here, but the main thing with these is hail right now. But you can see it from Freddie McKinney's point of view pretty good. Big time hailstorms coming into Garber and Ponca City, and these are moving at a pretty good clip. This one right here is going to be in
Oklahoma City
Ponca
radar is up.
in probably 45 minutes or so. We've got potentially up to softball size hail with these. So y'all need to be ready in Oklahoma, the Oklahoma area for these storms. These are really getting strong on their way up to Ponca City, Newkirk, and Red Rock. And then we also have a tornado warning out here for Bates County, Missouri. There's your rotation right here between New Home and Rich Hill. That's going up towards Appleton City.
A new tornado
Take
warning
shelter
has been
now.
issued.
And we're not done.
A
We've
new
got
tornado
another
warning
new,
has been issued.
Tornado warning out here for Hancock County, Illinois. Hancock County, Illinois, south and east of Keokuk. You guys are under a tornado warning now
bad
for the next
news.
59 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows.
The dry
and,
line is firing
also get
in
underground
West
if you
Texas.
can. That's the number one thing. Get into the most interior room of the lowest floor of a sturdy building, and you'll be just fine. But you are under a tornado warning, and you got to take shelter now. Way up here in Wisconsin, we've got 28 minutes left on our tornado warning for Townsend. That's Langley and
dry
Oklahoma
line is
counties.
the
Take shelter now. My goodness. We've
the
got,
Midland radar.
9 tornado warnings
The
still.
storms are
22
firing
severe
in West
thunderstorms.
Texas along the dry
90
line.
tornado warnings today. Do you guys think that we will cross over 100 total tornado warnings before the end of the day?
The one day Texas decides to actually.
I mean, this is just this is one of the busiest days we've had in a very, very long time. This is nuts. Back down here, just to the north and east of Madison, we do have a tornado warning continuing for Marshall. And then, of course, our most concerning storm right now is the one out here east of Janesville. And a lot of people are upset with me because I'm not talking about their specific town. And I get it. I wish I could talk about everybody's town at the same time. But the reason why I'm so focused on this storm down
New
here
information.
southeast of Janesville
This flash
is
flood
because this is
warning
by
has been
far the
upgraded.
most, life-threatening situation. If I'm not talking about your town a bunch, that's good. Okay, that's good. We should be happy about that. But yeah, this is the storm right now that's coming up into Walworth County. It's looking mean again. Look at that lightning. Big bolt.
It's like nearly a tornado. It's a rope halfway down. Oh, damn. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll go try to look.
There's so many areas of rotation inside of this. It's not even funny. And yeah, this is all moving up there towards you guys in Milwaukee. It's all moving right up towards you in Milwaukee. Look at the blue hue. If you're just now tuning in, if you live anywhere along the Mississippi River in Iowa, Illinois, or Missouri, you need to understand how fast this environment is shifting. We're tracking embedded tornadic circulations near Canton and Keokuk. They're locking in at 65 to 70 miles per hour. They're moving that fast. At that speed, this system is covering more than a mile every single minute. The standard warning lead times vanish whenever a storm accelerates to highway speeds. So keep that in mind too. Yeah, it's a pretty wild view. Zooming out just a little bit here. Milwaukee. Yeah, these storms are coming towards you in Milwaukee. We've still got probably an hour, maybe more, before that's a huge concern in Milwaukee. But of course, we will be watching you. Madison, Wisconsin, you're fine. The storms are done in Madison for the most part. We might see a couple more stragglers back here. We'll see what happens with this stuff in Des Moines. But the worst of the storms, I believe, are done in Milwaukee. You're getting a decent little storm in Des Moines right now. And this will probably be the last one of the day. And then
A new
Chicago,
flash
it'll
flood
be a
warning
while
has been
before
issued.
We're talking about Chicago, Peoria, maybe an hour, a little bit over an hour. Springfield, Illinois, same thing. Quincy, you'll have storms on your front door in 45 minutes. St. Louis, over an hour, maybe 2. You're done in Kansas City. There's no more storms in Kansas City for the day. Y'all Squad is still there. We're still, stationed in Y'all Squad. I'm sure we'll be responding to some of these towns. But now stuff's moving down to the south and east. Big time storm right now in Oklahoma, though. Look at this thing. Look at this monster of a storm from Freddie McKinney's point of view out there in Oklahoma. This is nuts. Like this right here shouldn't be possible. The whole storm is black. I can't imagine what it's like inside of there. Huge hail, flooding, the whole 9.
Mm-hmm.
We had a report of golf ball size hail not too long ago. Coming back up to Davenport once again. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for
Tornado
24
threat here in
more minutes.
Oklahoma is
Big
pretty
time
much
winds coming up
done.
into Clinton
It's
next.
cold outside.
And then, of course, all eyes continue to be on our tornado warning here for Walworth County. Turtle Lake. Get to shelter. Get to shelter in Turtle Lake. Also, as a flash flood warning was just issued for Janesville. And if it's already flooding where you are in Janesville, it's about to get worse. It's about to get much worse.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It's literally probably 65 degrees outside.
Got a new destructive severe in northern Oklahoma.
Okay, never mind. It's 74 degrees outside.
For 2.75 inch hail observed, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Source: weather spotters reported 2.75 inch hail.
Just absolutely obliterated a tree right into the road.
Blackwell, Oklahoma. Get
By the
indoors and away from windows. You got baseballs
this has been upgraded
flying.
to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning now for Grant and Kay counties in Oklahoma. We've got baseball size or larger hail coming up into Blackwell, Oklahoma now. So this is just an incredibly powerful storm. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning is to be taken seriously. And if you're in the path of that, you need to treat that as if it is a tornado warning and take shelter now.
At 6:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Lamont, moving east at 45 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm for western Kay County, tracking towards Blackwell. Hazard: baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Source: emergency management confirmed. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be extremely injured or severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles.
So a lot of you did say that you think we're going to have more than 100 tornado warnings.
Locations impacted include Blackwell, Topeka or Towaka, Lamont, Deer Creek, Norita, and Pickham. For your protection, move in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. And okay, that's just some thunderstorm damage threat. Destructive. Hail threat observed. Max hail size 2.75-inch hail, aka baseball size hail. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind is 60 mile an hour winds. Again, get away from windows and get in the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Where the cold front is.
Spooky as the storms come in. Those are going to eventually go over towards Rockford. That's why Rockford is still under a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for the next 1 hour and 20 minutes. These storms are going to be going towards
the cold front
Milwaukee,
has not yet fully
Kenosha,
entered Oklahoma.
Muskegon, and Chicago. They're going to be making their way over there slowly but surely. And this thing right here still wants to produce a tornado. This
the Panhandle has the cold front, though.
That big dangly bit right there is continuing to try to produce a big tornado. Is it going to succeed? I don't know.
Yes.
But that's why we're
the dry line fired
just in case
in
it does,
West Texas near
we'll be
Midland.
able to show you in real time.
Apparently we just need to get on 43 and stay ahead of it.
I think that's a good plan. Let's turn around.
They did say it was a conditional threat, but if storms fired down there, there could be large destructive tornadoes possible. That's what they had in the forecast discussion. So don't be surprised if we see at least a severe watch.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Personally, I don't think it's going to do it anyway.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'll go down to 89 and then go east.
You want now?
I just said personally, I don't think it's going
You
to
think
do
it
so
might be that cold front helping that dry line initiate?
They just extended another tornado warning completely in the rain.
No, the cold front will try and overtake the dry line.
Isn't the cold front north of Midland though? Like, isn't it not even go down that far?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It hasn't even approached Armadillo yet.
Tornado warning out here. We've got a brand new tornado warning for
a new tornado warning.
So that's
here
purely the
into
dry
Walworth
line
County.
initiating
this one
out
goes
there.
up close to Mukwonago and East Troy. So the rotation is coming back together again. We got this storm's taking another big breath here. You see all those
A
greens
new
that are
tornado
right there?
warning has been issued.
That's a new area of
I
big
bet
time
we
inflow
see some
getting drawn into
tornadoes
the
tonight
storm
in West
as
Texas.
it
What
goes
do
up
you
towards
think?
Mukwonago. So a new tornado warning was issued down there. Also, we've
It's a
got a major
possibility.
considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for 344,000 people. Now that goes almost over to Milwaukee. It makes it over just about to Waukesha. It does include Mukwonago, Eagle, and Summit. Okay, so you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows out there as we've got a huge storm on the way. Additionally, we have a tornado warning down here in Hancock County in Illinois. This is south of Keokuk. We've got an area of rotation moving towards Chile and Augusta. Take shelter now. Additionally, in Rock County,
It's
Wisconsin,
about damn
we still
time
have
the
the
dry
tornado warning
line
east
woke
of
up,
Janesville,
though, eh?
but this one is about to be allowed to expire. Now, for my friends in Janesville, it's over, okay? The tornado threat, for the most part, is over, at least for now. You're still in the warm part of the storm, so I wouldn't let my guard down. But I think that the main threat for you guys is shifting now to a flash flood threat. And that's why we do have a flash flood warning with a considerable damage threat right now in Rock County.
shit.
Big time flash flooding is going to continue to happen over the next several
They may
hours.
not even
So,
be able to
get to higher ground.
stay
But don't let
alive
your
down
guard
there.
on the tornado
Actually,
side, because that could be coming together too.
At the moment, there are
Milwaukee,
two
all this is
dry
pointing
lines
right
in
at
Texas.
you. I know we had some major flash flooding the other day, and it looks like we might have more problems with that again today. as,
One
this fire
west
hose of
Armadillo
moisture is
and
coming in
one
right
west
now.
of San Diego.
Additionally, in Missouri, Warsaw, I'm sorry.
So the one
Benton County
so the
is
one
now under
west
a
of
tornado
San Diego,
warning. We've got
San
an
Diego
area of
is the
rotation
one
here
that's
coming out of Osceola, coming up towards Warsaw now.
to
It'll be
initiate.
there soon. In fact, it'll be there in 16 minutes.
That will be correct.
All right, so you got to take shelter. You're under a tornado warning, even beyond the tornado warning
storms that
polygon
are
bounds.
fired
In
are weakening,
Versailles,
by the way.
you guys are going to get hit by this in about 53 minutes. So you guys need to go ahead and think about what you're going to do whenever that warning comes through. Somebody out here on the WeatherWise app just messaged me in the radar and said, "Do you think we should shelter?" Yes.
Do you
got to
think
get
there's
to the
a little
lowest
bit of a
floor
capping
of a
in
sturdy
place
building
down there?
and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, or preferably get underground. That's the best thing to do right now whenever
Real
you're under a
possibility that there's a
tornado
cap in
warning.
place.
Meteorologist Andy Hill is highlighting
I mean,
a
hell, that would be
large
the easiest
flash flood area. You see the
explanation
white
of the
dashed
storms
box here?
immediately dying
Everybody
after
in
they
there
left
needs
the
to be
dry
very
line.
concerned about a major flooding threat unfolding here soon. Ironically, in the town of Whitewater, you guys are about to have a big-time flooding situation unfold here. You got super saturated grounds, and now you've got several inches of rain coming, and it's going to come fast.
They
Eagle,
did
you
just
guys are
cancel more of
also
the tornado
included in
watch
this as
in my
well.
area.
Somebody out here in Eagle says, "I'm in the basement with the family, the kids, the dog, the bird, and the husband, and it's looking green." Okay, stay in that safe spot because you are right in that tornado warning, right next to it anyways. Stay in that safe spot at least for the next 29 minutes, but then it's probably going to be a good idea to come out of the basement, right? Because you
A
want to
new
actually get to
tornado
higher
warning
ground before
has
the
been
flooding
issued.
sets in, which is going to be a problem.
Mother Nature must have
in
read my
your
damn
area
mind
as
because
well.
I was about to say I'm about to end it here, and then she fucking put another tornado down.
Big time tornado warning now in effect for Dane, Dodge, and Jefferson counties in Wisconsin. There's your rotation. Right next to Waterloo, Wisconsin. Rotation coming together here. It just came out of Marshall. And then that's going to go up towards Portland and the Waterloo Wildlife area. So
anyway,
you guys need to be taking shelter in
I've been going for over
Watertown
5 hours, and I've been
towards,
up since
Hartford.
4 a.m.
Take shelter now.
I don't give a fuck what Mother Nature thinks. If I want to end my damn stream, I'm gonna end it. Damn it.
So, yeah, this rotation down here is going to keep on moving off to the north and east. And meteorologist Andy Hill has just highlighted another medium or high confidence tornado warning. So there's no tornado warning for the town of Elkhorn right now, out here in Watt County, Wisconsin, or Walworth County, Wisconsin. But we are pretty sure one's coming soon.
I'm still
so
alive.
We got high confidence that you guys are going to get a warning. So y'all watch out.
5 hours and 32 minutes on the timer.
Oh yeah, tornado coming together again right here.
What?
Right next to Delavan. Take shelter now in Delavan.
Yeah, well,
don't wait for the warning.
We'll do it.
Don't wait for the
Where?
warning. Take shelter in Delavan. Take shelter in Elkhorn.
In Oklahoma.
Dangerous situation coming together right now.
And guess how tall this storm is?
Over
60,000.
50,000 feet.
That's a bitch storm.
I mean, this thing.
Where do you see 4-inch hail? Only see 2.8.
You know what's funny?
Tornadoes today, and it just keeps on keeping on.
They just downgraded that to 2
Shut the
inch hail.
fuck up, bro.
Unbelievable damage coming in from Ringgold, by the way. This is out there in Marathon County, Wisconsin. Clayton is sending us
A new
this.
tornado
This is
warning
why
has
we're
been
telling
issued.
people to take shelter,
Mother
because
Nature
storms are
heard
doing
me
this
say I'm
today
gonna quit my
out there.
stream, and she starts spitting out
Here's some
fucking tornado warnings
photos
again.
of the tornado just a few moments ago.
What a bitch.
Oh my goodness.
My mom, when my
issued.
weather-wise is just going off, I'm literally walking to my room. She's like,
Lots
"What
of
the
damage,
fuck is going
unfortunately,
on?"
coming in. A new tornado warning has been
Jackass.
issued down here
The
for
siren
Illinois,
kept going off.
for the town of Galesburg and
Oh my
Knoxville. This is going to be for
gosh.
Knox County, Illinois. Take shelter out there in Galesburg, Knoxville, and Williamsfield.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, guys. Have a nice night and stay safe, please. And watch Ryan, please. The YouTube link will be in the description below afterwards. Alright? Have a nice night. Take care.
has been issued.